running today. There we are. And wait for it. Be live on YouTube in a moment. There we go. All right. We are on Twitch. We are on YouTube Shorts. And we are on YouTube. What's good, fellas? Good morning. Good morning. Let me send out that. What's up, Vortex? What's good, Slayer? How we doing this morning? Start off by staying hydrated. But we got some cool stuff to show off today. What's up, Divya? And I have no idea how to pronounce that or even read that in the shorts chat. But how you doing this morning? It's good, Mikey. What's up, Explosives? What's up, Alessandro? Doing Kudra? Yes, sir. We will be doing Kudra today. But first, we do have something we got to do real quick. Can I join as a full party? I think we're in Party Finder right now. I think Fred or Slayer has this in Party Finder. Maybe. So we'll try you in. We can get you in here. Let's get a hype. How you doing, bro? Oh, we'll have Flame in 5 minutes. Okay. Flame does get priority because he is the GOAT. Flame in 5 minutes. We'll have that. Cool. And bro's got 2 IGNs. Nani. Pronouncing is correct. Let's go. All right. So, real quick. Good, just grinding, foraging. Oh, man. How are you both of those things at the same time? It's not possible. Is alpha confirmed for today? Is not confirmed for today. So, that's why the title is Hoping. Smile. I hope it comes out today. It's supposed to be out sometime this week. So, hopefully today. Maybe tomorrow. Could be the day after. We'll have to wait and see. But, anyways. We got something to show off real quick. So, oh. Wait a minute. Forgot about that. There we go. There it is. Hypixel of 221. Pretty pog. But, ladies and gentlemen, I've been doing the bingo grind. So, if we do /playtime, I have 16 hours and 30 minutes. A lot of that was AFK. Probably about 2 hours of that was AFKing on the garden so that these crops would grow so that I could finally level up the bingo pet to 100, which we finally did. It took a while, but we got there. Also, we have everything done in here with 127 points except for craft a piggy bank. So I believe I put that in this chest. Yep, right here. I also have these carrots, which I'll show off why I have those in a minute. It's pretty funny. But we'll do this. Piggy bank. Boom. Completed all 20 goals for the June 2025 event. A commemorative bingo card has been delivered to your player delivery. So we can go to our private island and claim that. But we're going to have something else to claim on the private island here in a moment. So let me just withdraw all my coins. We got 5.6 million, so I'll be able to buy quite a few books to send over there. Also, I did drop a scarf study, so we'll be able to do that. And I did drop one more thing, which was pretty funny, because I've only done like 10 visitors at this point. And we dropped an overgrown grass on bingo. So that's pretty wild. So we'll take that. And we're going to go ahead and warp to the end and get our hands on some Dragon Hunter books. Boom. There we go. So now we can warp to our island, and I believe, actually, in /bingo, we can transfer things to coconut. So we'll transfer this. And we will also transfer the grass. And then we'll transfer all these books. But after all of that, we now have 138 points, so we kind of got to wait until bingo is over so we can get all these community goal points, which adds up to about 20 points. That'll mean we'll have over 150 points, so we'll be able to get the spring boots for our berserker runs whenever we go back to M7, so that'll be pretty nice. But GG, easy money. Let's go. Doot. We're waiting for one of my guild members is getting on, Mikey. One of my perm parties. There he is. All right, so let me transfer these real quick. And then we will get a squad going. So we've got all 4 now. Should be once Flame joins. And then I just got to be on my main profile. But we got all this money to claim. It's going to be so nice. So let's just go ahead and profile swap real quick. Nice. Okay. So there is also a couple things I forgot to do. Smile. Whenever we swap to this. So I have Soul Eater on my Terminator. I had Soul Eater on my Term this whole time. So that's a little bit awkward. So I bought Duplex 5 yesterday. So we can go ahead and apply that. Although I should have kept those levels real quick. There we go. Nope. One of these. There we go. Alright. Boom. Now we can do this. And claim that. So we're going to put Spiritual on there as well. I think is better, right? Better than Precise should be. I do believe. Is that correct? Plan for today, we're going to be running some Kudras is the game plan. XP missing for 472. After we've done all of these, all of our Kudra runs, we'll just be missing 6 XP. Be careful not to touch that grass thing from the visitor. It can kill you. Crazy. Hasty, but that's only for lifeline. Okay. So I think I should be fine on this then. Spiritual it is. Okay. Now I'm poor, which is epic. Let me make sure I've got keys, because I think I put... Yeah, we've got a bunch in here, which actually, I think my overlay works now. So I can officially turn this on. And whenever I go in here, we have all of our stuff. Nice. So I know which backpacks are empty and stuff to put in and all that jazz. So that'll be real good. Very cool. I think I'm ready then. I should be good to go. Nice. All right. So first runs of the day, we'll see how everything goes. Hopefully it goes well. But let me swap these so we have Blaze on. All right. Yeah, I think we're chilling. So let's do this, which actually I do need a little bit of that. Backwards. There we go. Come here. All right, got you, Mikey. Forwarding dropped on alpha. No, it did not. I put hoping in the title. If it was dropped, we would have a totally different thumbnail. I assure you. I assure you. Okay, man. I see how it is. I see how it is. If it was dropped, you would know about it. Trust me. You would not have to question whether or not that is what the stream was about. It would be plastered all over everything. Alright, let's see what we can do today. Starting off with fresh right off the rip. Looking good. Very nice. Thought you said hopping. Hopping foraging alpha. Crazy. Okay, can we get that guy over there? Yes, we can. Boom, boom. Let me do this. All right. See what we can do today. First run of the day. See how it goes. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Duplex is so much better, man. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Missed SMH. Missing a lot of things. Crimson Isles. Any tips to do it quickly? I mean, a lot of things is kind of vague. I'm gonna be honest. I can't really work with that. But there's not really anything too crazy. Not any crazy secrets. What? There was a chunk. Where was the chunk? Rude. Rude. But yeah, I mean, realistically, the stuff on Crimson Isle, most of it requires a hype and a Terminator. Or one or the other. So... generally, if you don't know what to do, probably waiting is a good bet. Let's throw this in here. And then we go here. And never mind. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. I'm going to turn off storage overlay, chat. It's going to have to happen. Please. There we go. Bang. Come here. Alright, I'm turning it off. It's too annoying. It's too annoying. Do-do. Pass, chocolate. Believe it or not, I don't do IRL trading. Heck W. Alpha dropping today? I don't know, man. If it were, it would be in the title. If I knew, trust me, it would be in the title. We don't know, dude. I wish. Do I need to change it? Do I need to change title for this? This is what I need to do. Might be the case. Heck W. Do-do. Schmack. Alright, let's see what we got. Please. Yo, what's good, Westy? How you doing, bro? Let's do this. Beautiful. Alright, come on now. What are we missing? What's going on here? What is going on here? Bro definitely has insider info. I wish, man. I wish I had that insider info. That would come in clutch right now, for real. Okay, can we cook these guys without getting cooked is the question. Alright. Got that. Beautiful. Alright. I need to grab more keys after this. Alright, I gotta change title. Goodness sakes, man. I'm gonna have to do it. Holy. Oh my goodness, chat. We need a new stunner. Simon's at the other end of the webcam with a pew pew pointed for sure. That's crazy, man. Alright, what do we got? Get him. There he is. Cook him. Where's he at? There he is. Well, we didn't get anything first run. Maybe things change now. That would be nice. Slayer's gonna die. Ooh, scary. I thought it was Jover for bro. Helmet moment. Put this in here. Grab these. I need keys. Where did I put the keys? In here. Nice. That'll do. Boom. Alright. Gonna be attending the mining fiestas? I am not sure. It's gonna depend on if Foraging Alpha is out or not. Probably. Most likely. Alright, if we get downtime, I'm changing it to praying for Foraging Alpha. Because maybe that's a little more clear. Maybe. The Infernal Coder just profit no matter what you get. Yep. Yes, sir. Hollow Wand is about the worst possible option. I think Aurora's Staff might be worse. But, I don't know. Hollow Wands is pretty rough. So, considering that we're getting those and it's still profit, it do be kind of crazy. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Level that. Okay, now we're looking good. Wait for it. Okay. Managed to sell my Godroll Fiery Aurora for 500 mil before update. Crazy. How you doing, by the way, Taken? Sorry, I didn't say. I saw the message, but I didn't like respond to it. I don't think so. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Boom, boom. There we go. Fresh coming in clutch. Wolf Slayer's boring. I didn't mind it too much. Once you get to the point where you're like trying to one tap, it gets a little more interesting. Because you gotta like hit all of your swaps and stuff.
I yearn for the mines.
Chat. Do we? Oh my goodness, we got in. Let's go. But yo, Heart, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 25,000 subs and eventually 30 for that red name. So then we can get early access when they drop alphas. Would be nice. That would be nice. So smash that sub button. Why am I getting helmets? It was Undead Vitality Crimson helmet, and then we got Undead Vitality Terror Helmet right after. What are the odds? What are the odds, man? Also dropping 5 handles, 1 claymore, 4 scroll while doing 2500 M7 runs. Cooking. Will the PvP be the same if Hypixel's updating to 1.21? It should be. Because, I mean, if you've ever played Bed Wars on 1.21, they use, like, 1.8 PvP still on 1.21, so I imagine they're going to do something similar to that. Hopefully slightly less clunky, but I don't know. I think it's just going to feel clunky because you don't have the animation from right-clicking with 1.8.9. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing this morning? What's up, dude? Just dropped the T1. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Wait for it. Let me get this. There we go. Getting that. Swap to this. T1 MPMR chest plate and sold it for 69 mil W or L sale considering rework. It was 20 mil lower than lowest bin. Oh, 20 mil lower than lowest bin. I would have gone a little higher than that. But dang, they're going for that little. That is kind of yikes. That is a little yikes. Let's throw this in here. Okay, he's got that. We're trolling. We're almost there. I believe in you, dude. You can do it. Alright, let's mark all these guys. Mark them all. Is there anything else I can really do to this rag axe other than Chimera 5? Is there something? I feel like there probably is that I'm forgetting, but I'm not sure. Chill. We shall see. But I'm curious, like, I imagine, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping for the alpha that they don't let us play everything and they only let us play parts of it, and we so we don't get to see everything before it drops on main, you know. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right, we're whiffing again. SMH my head. Let's do this. We're alive for now. Whee. Get him. He's still there, hiding in the shadows. Hookage. Boom. Get him. Alright, nice. Again, undead res vitality. That's 3 chests in a row with undead res vitality. Are you for real? What the heck is that? What? That's so weird. Like, why though? I'm so confused. Let's get Road off. What's up with the shorts format? I always stream on shorts format. You're in the short stream though. Check the pinned comment to go to the full screen stream. Hey, and there he is in the full screen stream. I'm chilling. How you doing today, bro? Will Alpha be out today? I don't know. If I knew, it would be in the title, man. It wouldn't say hoping. It would say Alpha dropping at whatever time. I wish I knew, man. I wish I had this information. If I did, it would be in the title. Finished my last physics exam today. Let's go. Let him cook. Let him cook. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna swap to this. How much money did you make from Cooter so far? I haven't really made a bunch because I'm not selling anything. Smile. So if I was selling stuff though, I'd have made over 500 mil. In like which granted, that's not counting how much I had to spend on keys. But I probably only spent like 100 mil and made 400 mil from like 80 runs or so far, so pretty goated. Spirit Mask worth it? Oh yeah, 100%. If you're doing Kudra or M7, I mean maybe not just for Kudra, but if you're doing M7, it's worth it, 100%. Just depends on how much you're running, really. It's worth it if you do any late game stuff for long periods of time. basically. What drop are you going for right now? Right now, I'm just going for Kudra collection. And if we get god rolls, you know, that's extra money. So hopefully we get some god rolls. I've dropped one so far since we started doing the Kudra grinds not too long ago. So I'm hoping we can get more than just one throughout this whole time. Would be nice. Boom. See, he's still there. Cook him. Oh crap. Oh, I don't know how I'm alive. That was awkward. Boom. Another Aurora staff, bro. What's going on here? Smells like garbage to me. Boom, boom, and we're good. Should I get E-Drag or should I straight go to Greg? I skipped E-Drag. Like, it's not terrible to go for, but it's like, if you're going to save up that much money, might as well just keep saving until you get to Greg. It's got Dupe Zoro. Wait, is it Hoppity right now? Chat, am I trolling? I didn't even realize. It is Hoppity right now. I need to get eggs. I haven't gotten eggs yet. Watch me get my my Divine Rabbit today. Be goated. Okay, man. TPS moment. Come here. So I haven't even claimed the Hitman eggs today. Are you doing Kudra? Because I need the collection for SkyBlock XP is the main reason, but I mean it still makes money right now. But it's not gonna, it might be bad after update. I don't think it's gonna be like terrible. It might be worse after update than it is now. So might as well do it before if we can. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Max Kudra? Nah, we're working on it. Currently my collection is at 3,500 out of 5,000. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Alright, these guys need to go. There we go. First try. We're chilling. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Pop this, pop that. Oh, ooh, we're alive. The Christmas miracle. It is a Christmas miracle. Can we 2-cycle? Can it be done? It can be done. Let's go. Cookage. Breeze undead res. Yikes. Like zoinks. Alright, let's grab these. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just for next time. Alright. Let's see. We are getting this. Beautiful. And boom. Playtime is 4,263 hours right now. Like most new players give up because there isn't really a guide on what to do and how to progress because it's open world. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't realize they're signing up for an open world game, I guess. Boom, boom. Which, I mean, I know a lot of people have, like, the same problem with, like, Elden Ring and other open world games like that. Where, like, you don't really know what to do. But, personally, I think that's kind of the fun of it. Like, that was why I loved Rift, because you had to figure everything out. So, I really enjoyed it because of that reason, and I know that's the same reason a lot of people hated it. Was because you have to look up a guide for it if you don't want to figure it out. But I enjoy figuring stuff out like that. I find it refreshing. Tips on making money. If you're like just getting into the game, like try and get into farming or the Rift as early as you can. Both make pretty good money. Without like too much effort going into them. Boom. Do that. Do this. Please. Can we get that one, please? Thank you. There we go. Bonk. Whoops. Swap to this. All right. So we were talking about how to level up fishing. The info's still accurate. It's a little bit different now because of Bayou. So you kind of want to get into Bayou as soon as you can for water fishing now instead of Spider's Den. But yeah, anytime you would have fished in Spider's Den before, you pretty much fish in Bayou now. For the most part. Want to do F7, but can't since I don't have a good party and I play on 300 ping. Any solutions? Ew. It's gonna be hard to get a good party on that ping. Are you trolling me? Breeze Mana, pull Aurora helmet. Lame. Lame. Let's do this. Okay, that works. That'll do. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's tough. It's gonna be hard to find a group when you got that high ping. Just solo, then you don't need a party. Real. I mean, best thing to do is just grind your kata level up and just don't lead with that you're on 300 ping. Pretty much. Be the best strategy. Let's see if I can grab this. Probably could have just taken it to that close ledge there, but we'll try here. I'll play dungeon on 300 ping and like 30-40 FPS and it sucks. Yeah, I mean, just playing anything on that much ping is going to be a pain. To be real. It is what it is. Alright, let's crank this up. Beat up all these guys. I believe. But yeah, it's a grind. Tis a grind. It shouldn't be too much different than regular though. Like as far as finding a party goes. Like you can still be good at dungeons on high ping. For sure. It's a little bit tougher for some things, but some things are easier. Like ghost picking and doing all that stuff should be easier. Let's do this. Grab that. We've got a whiff. Nice. Unlucky. Okay, man. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Yo, nice Koki. GG. It's going pretty decent so far. The Kudra grind is real. I'm getting kind of used to it now. You know, anything late game when you first start out is going to be stressful because everyone in the party is speedrunning except for you. And even like not when it's the first time, when you're like getting back into stuff, it's a little rough too. So it's just a little bit different. Aw, man, are you trolling me? That's so close to being good. Doggone it. That's painful. That's painful. Decent. We'll take it. We'll take it. Go over here. Eat. 9 mil or something. And it's alright. Yeah, low FPS is bad. That is bad. FPS problems are much worse than ping problems. For sure. Come here. I haven't played dungeons in a while. Just play with cat at 50s for a bit to get back into it. It's the strat. Boom. Do this. Okay. Haha. I win. With like 10 M4 runs for dropping the star. Drop 2 stars in cat of 47. Bro's cooking. Very nice. Isn't that wild when you throw a pearl and the first pearl hits and then the second pearl hits you, so you teleport backwards? Crazy stuff, dude. Wait for it. Oh my. Still haven't dropped the overflux? Bruh. Pain. I mean, you're guaranteed to drop it for E-Man, or not E-Man, Sven 9, so it's not the worst thing in the world to go for. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Cook them all. Do. Got that. I'm gonna keep holding this. Hold down the fort. Alright, we're chilling. Chilling. Oh, do you have fishing utilities on your screen? Just because it auto does it. Like, I need to go in settings and turn it off, I guess. But it automatically does it if you, like, fish at all. So since we fish for the supplies, it does it then. I was gonna say. Where is bro? Get him. Get rid of that. There he is. Enforced chill though. I did over 1,000 runs before Cat 44 or something. Goodness, man. Trying to murder me. I see how it is. Byline doesn't freeze as much, but it does cause low FPS. Still getting low FPS on Badline. I played on 1.21 a little bit yesterday, and yeah, the frames were a little bit worse on there for sure. Versus 1.8. So I assume I probably have a setting that's like incorrect or something. Also, my drivers aren't up to date, so that might have something to do with it too. Perhaps. Party once took 6 minutes to do it in 4 run, bruh. Boom, boom. Let me see. I'm gonna grab some more keys. And I got nothing. Nice. Works for me. Very much works for me. Come here, please. Thank you. Let me get some pearls up in here. That'll do. Okay, we just got 2 of these chilling. Oh, hi there. I'm sure you're not going to be a problem. Bam. Yoink. Do this. Boom. What could go wrong? It's hard out here for broke gamers. I mean, the laptop grind is real. I was on the laptop grind for a while. It is real. Are there 1.21 SkyBlock mods on Badline? Yes. All Badlines mods work on 1.21. So it's pretty epic. That part is quite epic. Alright, let me just nuke these. Please do not murder me. I appreciate that. Gonna go crazy here. That'll do. Boom, boom. Texture packs on 1.21 aren't going to be the same. Yeah, that's true. I had to play without a texture pack yesterday. I've sealed the family despite only ever buying 2 items from the dark auction. Is it a like co-op thing? Do co-op members stuff count? That'd be kind of crazy. Get rid of all of this. Chilling. What's your texture pack and does it boost FPS? I don't think so, but it's linked in the description. Yeah, I don't know if texture packs have that ability. Do they? Maybe. If they're like low quality, I imagine. But I don't know. Good aura. Chance that Hypixel itself as an official texture pack once 1.21 drops. That is true. But I think if they were going to release a texture pack with foraging, that they would have like shown it in the trailer probably. So I don't think that they're doing it yet. Come here. Could it still make money after? It will still make money. I don't know if it'll make like the same amount or less or more or what. We'll have to wait and see exactly how that works, but it will still be good because people are still going to need Infernal Kudra gear. for other things, like Crimson for Slayers and Aurora for other Slayers and things like that. So still gonna be useful just for Crimson Essence, if nothing else. Alright, let's do this. Yes. Boom, boom. And now we cook. Do. Okay. There it is. There's that. Pop this. I believe. Nice. Boom. We've not been followed. Player was removed from the game while I was in the garden. Bro, what? Nani? Let's do this. I think I've had that happen before where I got that message while I was like alone on the garden. It's like, what just happened? What's going on now? Garden servers are shared. Oh, for real? So like if you teleport far enough away from your garden, you'll like run onto someone else's island. Is that how that works? I don't know how none of us died there. That's a Christmas miracle. Straight up. That is miraculous. Throw that in there. Grab poison. Swap gear. There we go. Not like that? Okay. Gonna say, like, wait a minute. Can't wait to get 2 coins from my god rolls. Not. You just won't have to. Like, you won't sell them, right? You either sell them now or you don't sell them, I would say. Pretty much. What will be the point to play Foraging Alpha? So you can see everything that's on the Alpha. Get to test everything out and know what to do before the update drops. Boom. You know? It's really like the first experience that we're going to have of foraging. To be fair. So, it's just to experience the updates. Almost 400 T4 spins. Bro's cooking. Alright, come here. Come here, boy. Oh, Fred's not in? Ah, nice. Nice. I'm soloing this. I'm soloing it. Let me cook. Solo Kudra. Ooh, scary. Solo Kudra. Come here. Wait for it. We're cooking. Boom, boom. Nah, I'm not building this thing. It's not happening. I can get all the supplies, but I'm not building this machine by myself. It's not happening. How long after alpha will it release on the main server? I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't tell us this stuff. They don't even know. The admins don't know. The whole point of the alpha is to test what's wrong with it. So if there's something that's broken, they can fix it. So first off, they got to figure out if there's something wrong. Oh my goodness. Kudra knockers. So the whole point of the alpha is to test if there's anything wrong. And then if there's something wrong, then they got to figure out how long it's going to take them to fix it. And then they can release it on the main server. If it's something small. If it's something big that's broken, then they'll have to take it off the alpha, fix it, and then put it back on the alpha, make sure it's fixed. And then if anything else is found, they'll have to take it down again. So the whole point is to test out all the bugs, get everything fixed. Whee! All right. Yeah, you're coming over here. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Dude. Where am I purling? Why are my waypoints gone? I think the run is slightly bugging. Claims AFK. SMH. Selling my Kudra comps. Can we ban this guy? Get him out of here. I'm getting this over here. I think might be better. No way he can reach me there? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, how about here? Can't reach me here, right? No shot. Too short. Too short. Let's go. Cooking. Alright. I guess that means I'm stunned. Smile. Because why not? Alright. Okay. Human cannonball. Quickly. Don't reach me. Quick, quick, quick. Alright. We got this. Bonk. I believe. Cookage. Absolute cookage. Please, game work. Smile. Appreciate that. Get him. Using tap on this, it's fine. I mean, I guess both are technically called tap, but toxic instead of Twilight. 118,000 more for Celestii. Crazy. Good luck with that. Flame getting carried right now, straight up. Crazy. No, he was one. There we go. 2-minute, 30-second, 3-man run is crazy. Let's go. Boom, boom. And then we get this. Nice. Nice. What is the point of the E-Pearl? It teleports us straight down here instead of, like, if you don't E-Pearl, then everyone has to, like, go over here, wait for this animation to happen and for the floor to open up, and then you can go down here. But if you, the person who stuns hits that pearl, then everyone gets automatically teleported down. But you gotta be careful sometimes, because sometimes you get teleported straight down into TNT and you insta-die. I had that happen yesterday. The whole team insta-died. It was awkward. Eggs, true. I need to do eggs. Can I do Chocolate Factory in here? No. Do. Let's see. Come here. Foraging Alpha won't be today. Hey, man. Let me have my copium. You have MVP ++ for Alpha Access. I have plus. I don't think you need ++ for Alpha Access. Boom. They usually do plus and above. Let's see. What do we got? That. Trash. Good night. How you doing, bro? Let's see. I just swapped to here. Boom, boom. Chill. Mark them all. Works. That works. Get it earlier. I might have to buy it. I might have to do it. I may have to do it. 4 people in Alpha today. It was private though. Yeah, they had like 15 at one point yesterday. On private. It's like SMH, share with the rest of the class. Come on now. Alright. Predict YouTube rank in 40 days. I'm gonna need a lot of views off of these foraging videos then. For real, for real. Boom. Let's do this and that. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. What else? He's gonna be there. Hi there. Don't let me die, please. Okay. There he is. Predictable. Nice. Experience magic find. I'll take magic finds. It's a little bit helpful. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And this can be on 10. Nice. Nice. See what we can do here. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I'll be grinding them out. I'll probably try and make some guides like while the alpha's up. And then If it changes, then I'll remake it, and if it doesn't, then I can just post that right when the update drops. Might be the play. Do this. Boom. Come here. Please. Thank you. There we go. Star Iron Man. Pass. Pass. Doot. Okay, he's got that. He's got that. I'm gonna do this. And we should be chilling. Boom. Tomorrow is last day for alpha release. No. They said within a week. So, to be honest, it could be like next Monday or something. Because trailer release Tuesday, right? So it could be like next Monday, next Tuesday. But hopefully it's actually this week and it drops like today or tomorrow. That's my copium right now. Boom. This. Okay. Nice. That works. Beautiful. Fatal tempo real. FatCat had higher player counts recently. I think since Foraging trailer it's been up a bit. Because people are actually getting on and trying to get their Foraging level up before the update drops. Just in case it's got like a high level requirement. Which I imagine it's only going to be like level 12 or something. Similar to Dwarven Mines, but... Foraging 24 enough? I think that'll be plenty, yeah. I think it'll only be like 10 or 12, most likely. It's like such a cursed roll right there. Lifeline Vitality. SMH. Alright, let me get some more keys. That'll do. Maybe 22 like Crimson Isle. I doubt it. Forcing people to get to a high foraging level with the low foraging options we have right now, which I mean, they are updating the park, so maybe it'll give better XP from the park, so it could be higher level off of that. But I am hoping that is not the case. Don't you dare. Kinda rude, dude. Here we go. Come here, bro. Give me that. Nice. Only reason I didn't do foraging is because of the foraging update. Yep. I feel like most people probably are in the same boat. Let me swap to the right armor set, please. Oh my goodness, I went to no armor for a moment. Gotta love that. Crazy. It's the strats chat. Armorless Kudra. Let me cook. Alright, see what we can do with this. I believe we can do good things. Perhaps, perhaps. Okay. Nice. That was pretty quick. Back in bed. Sounds good. My prediction is it'll drop on Saturday. I'm hoping it drops before the weekend and it like stays open through the weekends so that I can still be able to make videos before Sunday. That's what I want to do. Like, as long as I can have everything good before Sunday, that would be great. That would be great. But let me do that. Grab poison again. I need to buy some more in a couple runs, but boom, boom. Doobie's cursing us. My fault, bro. I haven't even dropped anything good. Come on now. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be high requirements. How important is duplex term for M7 arching? It is required. You gots to have it. Like, if you're high enough level, you can get away with like probably one duplex term. That's what I'm gonna try to do, and like not have a second one that's Soul Eater. Hello, let me grab it. Thank you. It's a little late. It's a little late, man. Hate that. But so get this. Are you trolling me? He can reach me from there? That's cap. That is cap. Please. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Are you for real? How is bro? Okay, man. I hate this game. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Come here. We're gonna try this, and I'm not getting grabbed. Please let me under. Please. Thank you. Goodness. But yeah, you definitely need one, at least one Terminator, and it's gotta have duplex. I don't think you need Soul Eater for it. That if you play Burrs, then it could be nice to have a Soul Eater term as well. But boom, chill. Let me crank this. That'll do. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. That supply was so annoying. Oh my goodness. There were 25 admins on alpha at one point yesterday. Dang. Power orb has been made. GG. Do that. Do this. Where is bro? There he is. Cook him. Need to survive this right here. Not even close for real. Oh, that was almost awkward. I didn't realize he had thrown that TNT out. That was almost really awkward. Mandible. That's yikes. That is yikes. That's only 200k profit off of Mandible. Pain. That one's pain. What mods used for Kudra? All my mods are in Bad Lion. Every one of them. 200k is 20k. Yeah, that thing is 20k. But the profit was 200k still. Like, of the total chest. Yo, what's good, noob? What's good, Jasper? How y'all doing? Crispy or floppy bacon? I like kind of a mix. Like a little bit in between. Crispy on the outside and then gooey on the inside, you know? Boom. Nice. Like, sure. I don't know why my auto accept thing isn't working. At least while I'm doing Kudra. It's very odd. Very strange. It is what it is. Okay. Oh dear. Chest profit on BLC is lame. Alright, fair enough. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Cartoons, how you doing, bro? I'm opening every chest, even if it's Mandible, though. I don't know, maybe I should re-roll Mandibles at least. That might be the play. Boom, boom. Please. Chill. Where is this last supply at? Out there. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna have plenty of ballista. Yeah, my ballista mechanic is maxed. Crazy. We're gonna have to worry about dropship. That's kind of yikes. And blazes. This is bad. This is very bad. No bueno. Chill. Alright. Let's cook. We can do it. I believe. This one. Nice. Alright. Need to worry about dropship. Dropship here. Okay. Good. Get him. How many runs left? I still got like 300 runs to go or something. We're not doing all of those today though. Don't worry, I'm not that crazy. And bro died. Let's not get killed by that thing. Alright, cool. Ooh. Boom, boom. Chill. Alright. Cook him. Trying to cast this. There we go. Take him down. Rid of that. We're alive somehow. Somehow. Relax. There we go. Alright, nice. Undead res vitality again. That's like the 4th time today I've gotten this roll. What is going on? Goodness sakes, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Incudra should get reworked with foraging update. It is. It's getting slightly reworked. Like the fight should stay the same, but the loot pool's getting reworked. Depends on what mayors are right now. When you think Diana's gonna come, like 3 mayors, probably, because we're getting Cole next, and then we're getting Jerry. So probably Diana after that. What clan are you on, Bad Lion? Let's do this. Come here. There we go. I was grinding back day for the vampiric time charm. Saw a guy named Back Day come into the arena. Nani. He's real. Come here. Please, thank you. Appreciate that. I love you at now. We're at 471 right now. So we're trying to get our Kudra runs done in the next week or 2, depending on foraging stuff. But if we can get that done, then we're getting 33 XP, I think, from doing this. Is that right? Yeah, 33 total XP, because we're getting 30 from the level and then 3 from upgrading our Kudra pet. So we're going to be getting a pretty solid chunk out of that, which is nice. Boom. Took all these guys. All right. Should be chilling, in theory. Okay. Come on. Take him down. Please. All right, we're good. Running out of mana is pain. Back day v back day. Solo T5 win. I don't know if solo T5 is really possible simply because of the what's it called phase. Just because of the building phase. You have to be like so quick at doing that. People have solo T5s. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's just like yikes right there. All right, let me out. Lifeline Ender Res on Terror. Man. Could have been cool, but no. Is shaded good? Is that a stone reforge? Is that right? It's alright, I think. It's not like the GOAT, I don't believe. Magma Lord give lava immunity in Kudra. I thought only Amber Armor does. Now they updated it with Bayou update. They made it so Magma Lord, if you're wearing 2 pieces of it, at least, you get lava immunity in Kudra as well. So it's everywhere, but also in Kudra, which is pretty epic. Yeah, probably could have taken it over to that corner, but I'm not risking it. I ain't risking it.
I yearn for the mines.
Yo, Vertex with the T1 member. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, man. All right, let's update this. 136 W. I appreciate it, bro. W's very nice. As T1 member, he gets access to members only videos. Yo, chill. Which is basically I do a membership Q&A every month. We do a Q&A with members. So if you go to the post channel on my YouTube, you can leave a comment on this month's post in there. And then Also, he gets access to all the emotes and stuff. So, pretty cool stuff. Well, let's go. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Let's see. Do this. Voila. Nice. Do that. Beautiful. Come on. There we go. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, I need pearls, please. You. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. Scary spawn moment. It's all good though. Get rid of that. Hi there. Chill. Drop God roll. Appreciate it, bro. Good luck. Gonna go play Pokemon Go. I've never played a Pokemon game. Believe it or not. Never played one. Unless we count like Super Smash Bros. Because I think like Pikachu and Jigglypuff are on there. Hey, let's go. Stonks. Stonks. We take those. That's the wrong button. Boom, boom. But very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, Pokemon games are good. I know. But my parents didn't want me to play it. So I wasn't allowed to play it. Because I don't know. I guess they heard like horror stories of children getting addicted to Pokemon and turning into demons. Not literally, but like just, you know what I mean? Demon children. So I was not allowed to play Pokemon for that reason. It's too addictive. Try to beat Kudra as intended. I mean, we could do that. Or, you know, we could do it fast. If we do it that way, then it takes like ages. It does take ages. Those runs would be like 5-7 minute runs probably. If you're doing just the chill, can I get this? Oh my goodness. Thank you. If you're doing just the what's it called? Like the ballista. If you're only spamming ballista. Which I mean, they clearly had this as a method that you could do. Like they wouldn't have coded it into the game if it wasn't intended. So we're technically doing a intended method. It's just they have the other method for if you're not good enough to do the method that we're doing. Pretty much. Oh my goodness. Please, man. Go away. I have no mana for this. Doot. Good night, bro. There's too many of them. Oh, I thought we built it. Never mind. We're good. Got it. Good aura. I don't know if you saw or missed me responding to how I was doing today. I'm just trying mod pack for Modrinth. Ooh. For Hypixel on Minecraft version 1.21.5. So for Hypixel, huh? Is it just like a texture thing? Like shaders or or is it just like something for SkyBlock? Just testing out stuff that you can use on 1.21 that's not VLC, basically. Boom. That's Utimus. Alright. Mana regen speed. Almost cool. Almost cool. Lifeline shard though, that's good. Nice. SkyBlock mod pack. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Do that. I need to buy some poison soon, dude. I gotta do my chocolate factory as well. Should we do downtime for eggs? Thoughts? Perhaps. Is this the way? All right. Let's do eggs. Let's see. What do I need for Orion? Deep caverns. Ew. Gross. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in here because I'm not using ice spray. Alright. Let's see. Gonna do this. So we can find all these. Please. Trash. One down under. So let's go here. Probably this one here. Yep. Boom. There's another one there. Boom. Then there's one in Emerald, I guess. Probably where that is. Is it lower? It is lower. Voila. And even lower. Boom. One more. That one's probably an Emerald. Yeah, there it is. Hi. Boom. Okay, and now, please give me Orion. What I missed? Nothing too much. We were just running Kudra. Pretty much. Spamming Kudra. It's not looking great, lads. Unfortunate. Alright, let me see what Hoppity has for us. Real quick. Hi there. Any non-dupes? Nope. Alright then. Ready. Unfortunate. All the things are popping. Yo, what's good, Lax? How you doing, bro? I haven't grabbed my... What are they called yet today? Hi. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, I got all those deliveries to claim, too. Forgot about that. Okay, we got a Vertex. That's cool. How's collection looking? Almost up to 13k. Think we'll have this max before we max out the foraging update, chat. I think it's going to take us about 2-3 more months to get that done. So I'm getting about, we'll say 60 a day. So, I don't know. It might be 4 or 5 months, actually. Dropped a Judgment Core yesterday. Unlocked E-Man 7 2 weeks ago. Dang, bro's cooking. Let him cook. Fishing rod attributes also removed after hunting update. Yeah, everything. Like fishing rods, weapons, all of it. Armor. Anything with attributes, it will not be with attributes anymore. Pretty much. Meh. Route spend is actually profit compared to Rev. Yeah, Revs are yikes. Revs are a little yikes. For the moolahs. For sure. Come here, boy. I'll have 350 fishing speed on lava. I think they're going to make it so you can keep, like... You know, you're still going to have those attributes. They just won't be on your... like fishing rod anymore. It'll be like directly applied to your character. Question is, are those attributes gonna get a nerf? Or I think the ones with fishing and weapons will stay the same. It's just the ones with armor that are gonna get swapped around a bit, I think, because those ones you can have 80 total levels of. Oh my goodness, please. In the wrong set that whole time. All good. What do I get from Kudra? Like, will it still be profitable? Yeah, I mean, you're still gonna make money. Like, people still need, you know, Aurora and Crimson sets at Infernal, and this is the only way you're getting Crimson Essence. So, at the very least, you'll still be making money off of that part. But also, there is the okay, hold up. We're alive somehow. There's like Kudra cores, you know, and all that stuff. So there's still gonna be plenty of money to be made from Kudra, even if it's slightly worse. But they might put other stuff in here too. I mean, you also have the enchants, you know, strong mana and all that stuff is useful still. Go there. You get these. Nice. Back to back to back core. Ain't no way. It's a hard nerf. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a nerf on the attributes for sure. But, like, it's still going to make really good money. And I think, I mean, they could leave some of the attributes in it, to be honest. Like, imagine, like, you can only get Magic Find attributes from doing Kudra or, like, Dominance or Lifeline, something like that. So, I imagine, you know, there will be a couple attributes that stay or something. Boom, boom. Do this. Okay, so I dropped one, and then Fred dropped one, and then Flame dropped one. That is kind of crazy. Come here. Boom. Come here. Oh, whether or not Slayer, or whether or not Fred. Gotcha, gotcha. That is wild. Let's do that. Let me armor swap, please. Thank you. Do this. Beautiful. Kill everything. Drops rarity, if they remove most of them. I mean, yeah, but like, again, it's still gonna make a lot of money. Making them so uncommon that they won't sell. I mean, even if you can, hold up. There we go. With the new system, if you max an attribute, then you can combine it with other attributes to make like new attributes that can only be crafted. So even if it's bad attributes, there's still going to be a demand for like just attributes in general, even if they're common ones. That's awkward. That's awkward. Currently grinding for 50k Final Destination, but from what I'm reading, Crimson Melee seems to be the way to go. How long does it take to get a decent Crimson? I mean, it's really just money, to be honest. It's just expensive. If you're on Iron Man, it takes a long time because you got to be able to do like Kudra, which means you got like a Terminator and a Hype at that point. But if you get like some carries or something, or just comp carries, then it's not too bad. Let's do this. There we go. It's good, Praddock. How you doing, bro? Think mage equipment with high tier attributes will become useless. I mean, again, attributes won't be on gear anymore, so that part's not going to matter really. But it's not going to be useless if it's still like, you know, mage gear. It's the best mage option, you know, like Implosion Belt and Gauntlet of Contagion, all that stuff. It'll still be good. Let's do this. Voila. Attribute would just buff damage by percentage multiplicative will be good. Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing to think about is, like, again, we're gonna have Deadeye attribute that right now is not used at all because it's, you know, only on trash bows like Sulfur Bow and stuff. But when this update drops, we're gonna have Deadeye on, like, just applied to your character, and that's gonna be buffing your Terminator. So we're gonna have some crazy buffs to stuff. Like, armor's gonna be getting some nerfs, but like the weapon attributes are gonna be so nice to have that I think it's gonna cancel each other out, to be honest. Boom. Let's see, do this one, do this, there we go. Voila. Beautiful. My birthday? Happy birthday, man. Let's go. All my trophy fishing rod attributes to stay low, other than that they can go. Yeah, I mean, again, it won't be on your fishing rod, but you should keep like the same stuff you've got right now, just on a different system. Boom. So you'll be getting the same stats just from attributes. It just won't be shown on your fishing rod. Should be the case. I don't think they're gonna nerf like things like that, but we'll just have to see. Boom. Fortitude, speed, fervor. Crazy. And that backpack is full, so I'm gonna start throwing stuff in backpack 8. The strats. Grab all these. Nice. Will you do fan mail? Not really planning on it right now. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Like 150 to 170 mil to upgrade. Yeah, I think getting attributes is going to be a lot easier in the future. After hunting update, she'll be good. Are you for real? Thank you, Ender Pearls. Beautiful. I threw that and it just, like, how does that even work? Whatever, dude. Throw it. Thank you. Alright, I need more pearls. I need more pearls. Grab those. Alright, let's kill everything real quick. Nice. Take them all down. Are we coptering? What's going on here? Cook them all. Alright, nice. Beautimous. I haven't played in like 8 months. Is mining still viable? There's too many patch notes to read. Yeah, mining's still viable. It is a bit different though. Goodness sakes. Everything wants to kill me. But yeah, they did a mining revamp in September, I think it was. So it's a little bit different than you remember probably. As far as gear goes, like you know, Gemstone Gauntlet got hard nerfs, so it's complete garbage now. So you definitely need to get a titanium drill if you're gonna get into mining at this point. So that's just the big thing with it now. Do. Get him. Cooking. Yeah, mining is still top tier as far as consistency goes for money. Non-RNG based stuff. I mean, other than Kudra. Kudra is like, you got some RNG in there, but even without RNG, you're still making like crazy money per hour. Ooh. Magic find. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's get this. Bam. Still playing at that time, but after that, not much changed, right? Right. They added like a quartz section, but other than that, it's been pretty much the same. Like, they haven't nerfed anything really, I don't think. Good blue. Planning to get a Kudra set up. Should I wait till foraging attributes update? Yes. I would wait, because right now, the expensive parts of Kudra setups are getting god rolls. It's one of the expensive parts. So I would wait until after. I mean, honestly, right now wouldn't be a bad idea to buy, like, just an Infernal set, because people are panic selling. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just buy an Infernal set in general, like, that doesn't have a god roll. But if it's got a god roll, I wouldn't spend too much money. Boom. Chill. Right here. There we go. Swap to this. Boom, bam. Please. Oh dear. We're having a moment. Now foraging's coming out. I can't wait for them to release mining V45 for real, dude. That's the surprise. There's a mining section like hidden inside of the foraging island. For real, for real. Goes crazy. This. Nice. That's gonna be the meta, is to actually use Pickobolus. Instead of throwing the axes, you just use Pickobolus on the trees. Did-oo. Good haste while you're doing Kudra, because I need Kudra comps for my SkyBlock XP. So I figured I'd go ahead and get them done. I was planning on doing them after foraging update originally, but then I decided to do it after I finished tank runs, and I finished tank runs like late last week. So I've just been running Kudra because I was planning on it, and then foraging update like trailer drops and everything, and it would have been better if I just started running birds now, but it's okay. It's all good. Boom. Lifeline Vet Hollow. Wacky. That is a wacky piece of equipment right there. Let's do that. Alright, I gotta get poisoned soon. It's gonna have to happen. Pet feeder thing easy to get on Iron Man? I think it's not too bad. I don't remember what the recipe is, though. Foraging content aside, upgrading to 1.21 is hype, so many possibilities. Yeah, I'm hoping that they take advantage of some of it with this update, but, you know, originally I was hoping we'd see, like, Elytra and, like, Riptide Trident stuff. But honestly, I think, like, I would still like to see Elytra. Like, flying around trees would be sick. But, you know, if they wait and do Trident stuff for when they do a new fishing island, I think that would also be cool. That would be very, very cool. Alright, let's see. Smack them up. Mining good if you have 300 ping. It's definitely worse, but to be honest, everything's worse if you have 300 ping for the most part. So, I don't know. It might be better to do farming on 300 ping, though, still. Like, pest farming might still be better. It's hard to say. Do this. Chilling. Took this man's. Bam. Alright. Smack. Smack. And then let me get this. Cookage, ladies and gentlemen. Ack, that's the wrong thing. It's all good, it worked out somehow. With the power of magic. Do. Okay. Nice. Live on the other side of the world, yep. High ping goes crazy, dude. Lame. Lame. Dom MP Aurora leggings, crazy. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, while he's got a downtime for that, I gotta buy poison. Let's do this. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just fill my inventory. That works. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please work with me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hate clicking things in this game. So annoying sometimes, I swear. Boom. Do. See, like, look at this garbage. Absolute insanity. Makes no sense. Alright. We're good. How am I looking on keys? Because we are out in here. Pretty sure we're just straight up out on that. Did I move all of these out of this chest? I did. Alright, fellas. So that's chest number 1 empty once we're done with these runs. So after we're done with that, we'll have to start working on this one. So I'm going to go ahead and start moving these into backpack 9. That'll do. Is that right? Did I have 5 or 4? 5 or 6? I don't remember. Give me 1 second. And do this. Just trying to get all these keys in here real quick. Bam. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, lots of keys. Ready now. We ready? Oh, you don't have over 2k Kudra runs. Where'd you get your money from? M7, dude. M7 goes crazy. Chill. I have dropped 10 handles from M7 in 1,000 runs. So that's where all my money comes from. Pretty much. Come here. Can't wait for future reaction to attribute rework. Oh, goodness. What's he gonna spend his last, like, parts of his organs on with foraging update? Because it will not be, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be attribute related. But it won't be putting attributes on an armor set. Brain left only. Pain. Does he have his left atrium of his heart left still too? Because he sold his right atrium, right? So I think he's still got his left atrium as well. Boom. Alright. Gonna flood the market with attributes, legit. Him and me both. I got a few things saved up. I don't know how much he saves, but I imagine he's got some chests full of stuff. Welcome back, Rodoff. Please. There we go. Being wacky for a second there. Alright. Let's do this. Do this. I want to live. I did not live. There was a thing behind us. It's just flame. It's just flame. -5 DPS goes crazy. Goes crazy. We're getting carried. I believe. He'll have hundreds of double chests full of shards. Does he not sell at all? Bro's gonna be cooking, man. Gonna be cooking. Alright, see what we got here. Lifeline, undead res. Wow. That wouldn't be terrible if it was on terror. I think some people actually use that role. Reflection 5 worth getting on my RCM and LCM armor. I don't know. Maybe. Is that worth, chat? Anybody know? Is anyone more aware than I? Yo, Frail with the 13 raid. I appreciate it, man. How you doing, bro? How was your stream? Let's go, W-mans. Oh, goodness. I'm getting grabbed. I'm getting grabbed. Man, it's always 92% every time. But welcome to the stream, fellas. I'm in the wrong armor set. That's awkward. Let's see. We've been trying to get back into Kudra this week is what we've been doing. Because I just want to see if we can drop some god rolls before they don't exist anymore. But yeah. Stream was great, man. How's yours going? Pretty solid so far. Hoping we get a foraging alpha today. I doubt it's gonna happen, but would be nice. Would be nice. It's copium, but it would be nice. I'm hoping it drops at least before the weekend, because I don't want to have to worry about whether it's dropping while I'm at church, you know? That would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of awkward. Chill. Let's do this. Scary. Scary. Watch you on YouTube all the time, so how to drop a raid. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I have not been able to upload as much because we've had no updates for 2 months. So I'm trying to mentally prepare myself to be back on the grind when this update drops. Oh dear. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. We're getting there though. Chill. Chill. But yeah, what was y'all's grind today? Oh my goodness. I hate Kudra knockers, bro. They're the worst. The absolute worst. This is a run of all time, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there. I believe. I believe. We're cooking. But yeah, I did manage to drop a Crimson God roll yesterday. Or no, the day before yesterday. So that was pretty epic. So hoping we can recreate that. Zach be cooking with these perfect gems that give foraging things. Oh, the what's it called? The citrine. I've got some saved up, not too many though. Boom. Do this. Grab that. Hit him with this. Yeet. Chill. I don't know. We're alive somehow. That's always a jump scare. That. Relax. Grinding to catch up to my friends, especially in dungeons. That is a grind. Hold up. Breeze life regen. They keep pounding on me for dying and being bad. Yeah, it's the friend experience, you know? If your homies don't mess around with you, then are they really your homies? You know? Let's see. I need keys. There we go. Nice. What was I gonna do? Chair broken? Bruh. Man's chair broke mid-run. Nani? How am I doing on bits? I think I need bits soon, don't I? Doing alright. Let's grab this grass in here because I actually need money. Please. Please. Thank you. I'm just selling it. I need coins. We're up to 100 mil again. Yay. Still poor. Still poor. Love your videos. Appreciate it, man. Looking forward to the T5 Cooter grind. Just keep forgetting to do my daily rep. Yeah. It's hard to remember for sure. It is a bit of a pain. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I think so. Let's go. I remembered how to do it. I remembered how to do it. Last time I tried to do that, I did exclamation point and it did not work. It did not work. Oh. See, the problem with this new chair is the arms are attached to the back of the chair. So if I push down on the arms, the back of the chair goes down. And it's very frustrating. There we go. Best way to get Kata XP and get better dungeons? I mean, it's just doing the highest floor you can. I don't really have a video on it because it's literally just the highest floor you can do. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, Freya. Let's go. W-mans. Most boring part of the game to you except foraging? Probably trophy fishing. Trophy fishing or powder grinding. Those would be like the two things that I definitely hated the most when I was doing them. Those were the worst. Like, farming was bad for a while, but like now with pests, it's actually somewhat enjoyable, I would say. Especially if you've got a good show to binge. But I think trophy fishing is far and above the worst thing. That somehow worked. I'm not going to question it. I pearled way too early right there.
I yearned for the mines.
Holy. I haven't gotten what armor to use in dungeons. Just depends on what class you're running. But generally, like, run Shadow Assassin until you get to Necron armor. If you don't have access to Shadow Assassin yet, run like some kind of dragon set. Like Superior or like Strong. Generally Strong. Or Wise if you're running Mage is the play. Boom. But let's see, do that. Chill. Okay, there we go. Goodness sakes. We got it. Can I pearl? Or not pearl. Teleport. There we go. Yeah, Superior's a little unnecessary. There we go. Nice. Boom. Smack. Smack. Who should be getting everything before E-Drag? Does he not have an E-Drag yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Forging update out yet? It is not. Tis not. That's why we're hoping that the alpha drops today. Keyword hoping. 2, 1. Boom. Get him. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? That was like Goodness sakes. Worst combo ever. For him to do. Like, yikes. Alright. Helmet moment. Got a Deadeye shard, though. Those will be useful one day. Bam. Swap to that. Chilling. Sorry, everyone. The foraging update has been delayed to 2026, I bet. No. No. I mean, they announced that the foraging alpha will be out this week. Or within the next week as of Tuesday. So, should be out by Monday at the latest. And then we'll see what the main update is. Why don't you Kismet? It's not really worth the Kismet on Kudra. Generally. Just because every chest is profit anyways. So, why risk losing money if you're making a ton of money? Every chest generally is about... I did that way too early. Again, I thought it would work out. Did not. Every chest is about like 1 to 2 mil profit. It's good, Steb. How you doing, bro? See, that was a good pearl. Not really, because I still got like hit out of it, but it's fine. All right, murk them all. Oh my goodness, I'm causing all the lag. It's me. I'm the problem. Keck W, the ferocity procs right there. Oh, he's trying the strat. Skeleton horse strat. I don't know if you can do it with stairs right there. Maybe. Maybe it's possible. Perhaps. Get them all. Do that. Boom. Music is W. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, all the background music in streams and in videos I wrote myself, so there's links in the description if you want to check it out. It's on all music stores and streaming platforms, so if your platform's not linked, you can just look up To Be Determined, and it will pop up. I'm gonna die here. It's a little awkward for all of us. Please. Oh my goodness. Scowy. Very scowy. Dude. Chill. Wardrobe. Do that. Do this. We're good. There's 9 people on alpha and 1.21.5 recommended. Oh, snap. Hold up. Chat. Is it okay for me to swap to 1.21 on Kudra? Is that okay? It might be happening. It might be happening. It is? Okay, I'm going to do that. We're going to down time for a moment. Just so that when it does drop, because I mean, yesterday it didn't say that. So if we go to server list right now, version 1.21, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It did not say that yesterday. All right, loading up. So 1.20, did it say 1.21.4 or 5.5? Okay. Let's do that. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me, give me a moment here. I might have to, I might have to do something here. Voila, let me log in. Okay. Boom. All right. All right. I think it has to be done. I think it has to be done. Give me just a second, chat. Wait for it. Give me uno momento. Ooh. Let's see. I think we'll use code future77. I feel like that's a pretty good code to run. You know? It's a pretty solid code. Let's do this. Boom. Boom, boom. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I can't see anything that everyone's saying, but I have to make sure this gets done. Boom, boom. Take a look. They're at 46. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. It's happening. It's happening. Chat. It's happening. All right, I'm waiting for that later, I guess. Let's go. Can't see. All right, let me make it so everyone can see. Give me a second. Boom, boom. I gotta add this in real quick. I am 75 in queue right now. 1.21.5 VLC. Okay. Specifically this. I think. Is that right? Maybe. I don't know. I might have to go like full screen. When's the last time you slept? Like 3 hours ago. I got 8 hours last night. Smile. Is it this? No. Alright, hold up. I just gotta do display capture, I guess. I don't know. This might look buggy, though. Like, does that look wacky? Is it, like, stuttering at all? I know sometimes it stutters when I do full screen. That might be okay. Alright, hold up. Discord ping time. Boom, boom. SkyBlock. Live updates. Alpha is open. It's happening. It's happening. Let me change titles and everything as well. Boom. Foraging Alpha is here. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Foraging Alpha is here. And then on this one, let me change the thumbnail. Voila. Foraging Alpha is here. Oh, we got moved up to 34th. Dang, dude. Let's go. Let's go. How many people allowed on at once? I don't know. It says 358 out of 0 right now. Kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. How did you pass me? I don't know. I'm just built like that. What can I say? Oh yeah, I can break stuff here. Oh. It's here, dude. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. It's real. It's real. It's happening and it's real. Why does it show me in hardcore, by the way? Why is this in hardcore? Can't even build here? Oh, did they change that? Oh yeah, I can't middle click stuff. Aw, that's rude. Can we VC? Nah, man. I gotta get this recorded for videos and be doing all that stuff. We're gonna be discovering all the things. Number 50. Crazy. If I bought a rank, would I be further into the queue? That's the question. I'm not backing out, though. Never back down, never what? There's new quests in the park. Oh, my goodness. Break the whole house before you're number 20 or lower. I don't think we're going to get there. Oh, why did the words just disappear? Huh? Am I bugged? The words just disappeared for me. What the heck? Gonna take forever to get in. Gone for me too. Okay, it's back. It's back. Last time that happened to me, I got bugged and couldn't join. But I think that whole alpha was bugged as well, though. Because they ended up shutting it back down. Like, right after I got that to happen, so. Yo, what's good time? We are on 1.21.5, yes. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Join on 1.21.5. Boom, boom. It's real, dude. Pack looks wacky. Yeah, this is the vanilla pack, dude. I don't have a pack on 1.21. It is alpha time. Yo, Matu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to smash that sub button. We're going to be uploading all of the foraging content as we get to play through it. So I'll be probably... What would you guys like to see? Like, just a breakdown of everything that's in it today? Or should I do, like, a review? I guess I can probably do both in the same video. It'd be fine. Breakdown of everything, and then my personal opinion at the end.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, boss, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Lumberjack quest, dude. Let me in. Let me in. Check cowshed. Oh, dear. Do I need to be afraid? Do I need to be afraid? Am I in cowshed? That's the question, actually. That is the question. Hold up. I think I have cowshed. I do. Which channel? Server news? That the strat? Nope. SkyBlock news? SkyBlock leaks? That's probably it, right? I would say. No. Hypixel news? Boom, boom. Nope. SkyBlock content version status? Oh, there's patch notes? There's patch notes. Yo. Hold up. Let me get rid of that, and I will come back to that. So I don't accidentally leak it. That would be awkward. That would be awkward. Can you show me your playtime? Not right now. I'm kind of stuck. Let's see. What are we doing? Forums. Ta-da. Let's see. Doot. June 5th. Foraging on alpha. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Why does it say yesterday at 11 a.m.? Most technically complex updated SkyBlock's history is now available for public playtesting on the Alpha Network. Here's everything you need to know for this session. This is the early test of the Foraging update, which includes a complete revamp of the park, a brand new island, Galatia, the hunting skill with permanent attributes, latest version Minecraft mechanics, and dozens of new systems, mobs, tools, UI. Yo, we're getting new UIs. Let's go. Log in with the latest version. Make sure to switch your client version first. They're only accessible on the latest version. What's available to test? We're opening up testing for the following systems: the new foraging islands, tree chopping mechanics, the heart of the forest. I told you it would be forest. New collections, the full hunting skill, shards, attributes, fusions, Kudra loot table changes, dozens of new items, mobs, and NPCs, new underwater pressure mechanic, and more. Ooh, so we got the pressure mechanic. Dude. They need feedback. Alright, please voice your opinion, good or bad. Constructive criticism is extremely important. You can either comment on this thread, write a thread in the alpha section. Quick note on the content of foraging and latest versions. Yo, Tinker, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let me... Hold up, I'm just going to copy this and paste it in here. Patch notes for anyone that wants to read it. Right there. Boom, boom. And that, am I in? No. Mauled. Patch notes. Voila. Penned. Went from 189 to 970, bruh. I'm doing great, Otter. How you doing, bro? Well, let's go, dude. It's important to mention and temper some expectations. Foraging is an update that comes with a lot of content, a few features from latest versions. Some of the stuff you guys may be expecting from latest may not have made it to foraging right away. Best example of this are resource pack menus. Foraging is a technological marvel, but mostly from the back end. A lot of the work necessary to bring you guys this update won't technically be noticeable from players' perspective, but it paves the way for future content, both within and outside of Skyblock on the entirety of the Hypixel network. Yes, we are working on fancy resource pack menus and UIs. We'll be showing them off to you guys soon. Cool. This update has taken months, no, years of work, brand new tech, and deep system reworks. We're incredibly proud of how far Skyblock has come, and we're even more excited to hear what you think. Let's go, dude. No! No, why? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? No. No. Go in, try to join again. I can't, bro. In 20th, it won't let me. What in the world? I'm getting fully DC'd. How are you guys in queue? Did you guys are MVP plus as well, so you're not plus plus? What the heck? Hold up, let me join this. And then DC. What the crud? Ah, there's no way. There's no way. Do I just need to restart my game? I'm restarting the game. How are you guys in queue? What? It's gonna be like an hour before you get in. Dude, I was number 34. And now I'm gonna get stuck at like 900. There's no way. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's good, Kudra. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Ain't no way. Please, man. There's no shot. You are kidding me, man. They better let in like 1,000 people. If they only let in like 100 people, like, or 250 like usual, we are in dire straits right now. Man, I was 34th. I've been scammed. /skip queue real. Unfortunate, doesn't work. Does plus plus affect the queue? Probably. I don't know though. Don't YouTube ranks get to skip? Yeah, I'm not YouTube rank, man. Gotta get to 30k subs, so y'all smash the sub button so I can get into these early next time. Cause pain. I'm plus plus, it does not, bruh. The number disappeared. Watch me be on 34 again afterwards. Melody's harp got broken. W. Join VC. I might in a minute. I might if I'm desperate. We'll see. 10th. Oh my goodness. Pain. Oh. 837. And we've already passed 60 people, but those people are probably, I don't know, getting DC'd. Actually, kind of ridiculous. There's going to be some nonsense out of their hype damage. It's on 50 right now. Hold up. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, I think starting off with 50 is good, and then they slowly like crank it up a bit. Let more and more people in, but they gotta have it open to like at least 1,000 people. Because I guarantee you there's, once this is open for a little bit, there's gonna be like 2,000, if not like 3, 4, 5,000 people trying to join and play this update. I believe it.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Cyan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, we need more subs to get to that red name so I can skip the queue next time. So please smash that sub button, man. Ugh. Pain. Tree cap has a throw ability? Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, parkour. Can I make this? I can. See, it's so weird because I like on the old versions you can middle click stuff and like get a stack of it in your inventory, and you can't do that in here. Kinda rude, low-key. Why does my background do that, by the way?
For the mines.
Is that like inventory stuff? What if I turn this off? Boom, boom. Okay, that's better, right? That's better. Ooh. So you're done with killing my friends? What, the chickens? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I haven't slaughtered any chickens since this morning. Or last night, actually. So. Stuck falling in the void. Oh no, it's Jover. Gonna wait for like an hour and then gonna wait in the queue. Man. It's gonna be a long queue, boys. It's gonna be a long queue. I need to get in, dude. I was number 34. I was number 34. And then bro, if my game hadn't like done that, I had to restart the whole game. That's so cringe. So cringe. Can't join SkyBlock using 1.8. Not this alpha. This alpha's on 1.20, dude. That was the whole point. That's why foraging took 3 years to make, because it was on a new version. Yeah, there's 1,300 people on here already. That's crazy. I joined the alpha server. The IP is alpha.hypixel.net. Says restart now. It says closed. Yeah, I had to restart my game because it said that for me too, and that's why I'm in 800th now instead of 30th. Very annoying. Very annoying. Was it only for MVP plus and higher? I don't know. I don't think so, because I mean, with this many people on, surely that's more than just MVP plus. Join on 1.8.9, but it's not recommended. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to play the actual foraging update on 1.8.9. I'm number 261, but I'm in the void, bruh. Doesn't let me join. Yeah, you have to restart your game if it's doing that, or make sure you're on 1.21. Gotta be 1.21.5. Launched on 1.21, not 21.5. Is that fine? You might be alright. Maybe. But I don't know. It does say 1.21.5 is recommended, so. Yeah, you definitely won't be able to play the foraging part if you're on 1.8. I'm on 1.8 and I'm in 10th in queue, bruh. Pain. Pain. What rank are you? I'm MVP plus. But I don't know. Is anyone who's not MVP plus able to join? I'm VIP and I'm in? Okay. Or VIP and not in. Is anyone who's not MVP plus able to join the queue right now? Yo, what's good, Hive? We'll be looking at everything. This is going to be a long stream today, boys. We're going to be here for a while. Do. I'm VIP plus. Are you in, Pratt? In queue. I'm MVP plus and I'm in doing quests. Dang, I need to get in, bro. Let me in. Can helper skip queue? I have no idea. I would think so, but 7-hour stream for the 7's gonna be waiting in queue. Crazy. 1.21.5. Yeah, you gotta be 1.21.5. VIP plus and in queue. So VIP plus can join at the very least. Pretty insane for a SkyBlock update. Yeah, that's a lot of people, dude. We've passed 100 already. So if that can keep going, that would be great. Oh, why is it not connecting, bro? I'm literally on the server. How are you not connecting to server? We get an alpha now. Will it be on main in about 2 weeks? Depends on bugs. It could be 1 week. It could be 1 month. It could be 2 months. Just depends on how many bugs we get found. Imagine Kudra RNG table. I mean, they are changing the Kudra loot pool. So we'll have to see what that exactly means. But yeah, these are the patch notes right here. pretty crazy stuff. So it does include a new Kudra loot table. So we got all this going down. I'm VIP and I can't join. It says servers closed after restarting still. Yeah, they might have just stopped people from being able to join because there's already too many people online. Might be the case. Any foraging level requirement? I don't know. Is it out? It is on alpha. It is on alpha, but we're waiting in queue until I can actually get in. Launch 1.8 instance to do something on main while you wait. That's what I'm doing. I'd be worried that my PC would crash. I'm live streaming to 3 things right now, plus running 1.20 and then running 1.8 on top of that. I'm afraid I would have a crash, so I'm not going to risk it. You need MVP Plus. I just bought it and now it works. Wacky, because somebody used VIP Plus and they're in. So I don't know. But yeah, we're staying here. We're chilling. Could join before and I'm only VIP. Yeah, they might have changed it. That might have been why they restarted. Because there were too many people joining and so they had to cut it down. Not even joining this queue, what the heck? I mean, you could join now and then AFK for like 3 hours and then come back. Might be the strat. Could go crazy. Spins move. There's a leaf falling animation. Bruh, I need to see this. I need to see it. Paid. Oh, man. Let me throw these patch notes in here as well. Dedoot. Patch notes. Ta-da. Crazy. Aren't the leaves in vanilla 1.21.1? I have no idea. I mean, we're moving up the queue pretty quick. Like, I just tabbed out and we moved past 11 people right there. They still only got 50 that are actually in. So. Yo, it was good white time. What happened? They, like, closed it and reopened it. So I lost my 34th in queue and I'm now 700th in queue. I am slightly molding. Slightly molding. There's no way it's only open to 50. It's pain. It is pain. Genuinely never gonna get in it. Nah, bro. I'm passing 10 people every couple minutes. It's gonna be like an hour before I get in, but I'll get in. Spoken into existence. I wouldn't go that far. But the power of copium. For real, for real. Knew you had insider info. I wish, man. If I had insider info, I wouldn't be 740th in queue right now. Papega. But man, we need to see some screenshots of what's going on in here. To risk the parkour, I'm good. I'm good. Can memorize all the Bible verses before getting in. Oh dear. I mean, at the very least, it's it can't take as long as it took the foraging update to come out for me to get through the queue, right? GTA 6 out before I get into the alpha. Thoughts? Please tell me you're gonna do a 24-hour stream when it drops on main. Oh yeah, I'm planning on it. Surgery is now next week, so I got another week. Alpha is out right now, so let's hope. I don't know. It might. They might release it on main next week, depending on bugs. How come I can't get into queue? I think it's MVP Plus right now. So if you don't have MVP Plus, they might not be letting people in. Even if you do have MVP Plus, they might not be letting anybody else in. Because there are 1,700 people online. I don't know. Let's see if it's updating. Because it doesn't look like the number's going up. But yeah, I mean, we're at 729th in queue, so it's going to be a while. Is this clickbait? It's not clickbait. It's real. New spin stuff or not? Yeah, there's a new cave, apparently, in the park. The cave's different. You will need to be MVP Plus or higher. That's in the patch notes? Hold up. Let's see, where's that at? Is that like that edited in? Let me refresh. Yeah. I think they just added that in. I think they just added that in. Let me put that in announcements as well. Boom. 17-15 in queue. I'm like, last, bruh. How long ago did Alpha open? It's been like 15 minutes, maybe 10, 15, something like that. Well, we did a lot of Kudra runs today. I need to look at how many comps I'm at. Can I like do /PV? No, I can't PV myself because I'm not in SkyBlock. Low numbers are barely moving, if at all, bruh. Yeah, I imagine most of my numbers going up is people being like, I'm not waiting this long, and leaving that are in like 500th in queue or something. There's a new Jade Dragon pet. Yo. Yo, it's good, Spooky. How much money to leave the server? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm your reporter. Are you in the Discord, Praddock? Because low key, you could deafen and join a call and you could screen share. We could see some gameplay. Thoughts? Play Grow a Garden while waiting? I don't know what that is. Have I been missing out? Have I been missing out? Man. So you gotta be MVP plus or higher to join, which is kind of pain. But it is what it is. What version? 1.21.5. You gotta be in at least 1.21, I think, and recommended is 1.21.5. Have work, so you're gonna have to show everything. Yeah, once we get in, I'll be showing everything. I have 700 mils. Should I save it and then blow it on the foraging update? Might be the strat. Is it open right now? It is. It is. What anime did you watch during your lifetime? I don't watch anime, bro. I'm not a weeb. I'm good. I was in queue number 50, but then my game crashed. Yeah, I was 34th. Fun times. 1750 plus in queue. Yeah, it's kind of abysmal right now. Post a picture in the Discord. All right, hold up. This in gaming in general, probably. Dude. Hold up. Is Flame in the game? Is anyone in that VC in chat? Is Flame actually in? Are you joined already? I can't even join. You have to be MVP plus or higher. Let me see. Where am I looking here? Did you post it in like general? Is it in general? Okay, yeah, we got some stuff in general. I see you. David, hold up, let me pull this up. David Hunterborough and salvage old attributes NPC. Oh man. Oh man. Here it is. We'll have to see exactly what that means. But there is a salvage old attributes NPC. Will there be new axes? Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. We got some screenshots from 8box. Let me see these. Right there. Attribute transfer. Using the bio info on this item will transfer 128 vet attributes to your hunting box. Transfer 128 magic find attributes to your hunting box. And since it was a god roll item, you get extra feathers. So they did account for which ones are god rolls and stuff. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Boom. And then we've got the Infernal chestplate right there. With mana pool, mana regen, like, crossed out. But yeah, that's kind of lit right there. Okay, so we're sub 700 now. W. Nice. And then let's see, what is this? Oh, so the feathers. Okay. So you get these god roll item feathers, and the feathers can be used to increase your odds on RNG meter. Yo. Florian, thank you for the sub. Yo, what's good, Snow? My time has come. It is time. Okay, that's actually fire, though. That payback is crazy. God roll item to turn into RNG meter. That's kind of lit. Having Aurora chestplate with God roll on my main profile. Yeah, you'll be able to turn it in for some percentage towards meter. So this gives 14 feathers. And so each feather gives 8,000, which is basically like 25 runs worth of RNG meter. That's kind of crazy. What's the version? Gotta be 1.21.5. So it's like 25. Every like god roll that you turn in is basically 25 runs towards your meter for handles. Attributes are gone. They will be gone from armor. They'll still be in the game, but they won't be like applied on armor anymore. Are you in queue? Yeah, I'm in queue. I am very far in queue. I am in the pain of queue. I was 34th and they restarted it, and now I'm 700 plus. Very annoying. I'm 1.25, but I can't join. You have to be MVP plus or higher as well. If you're not MVP plus or higher, you cannot join. What do we know so far? So we've got patch notes right here. So we're getting new foraging islands, which includes revamp of the park and Galatia, the hunting skill with permanent attributes, new version mechanics, and some new UIs and stuff. But we're also getting tree chopping mechanics, the heart of the forest, new collections, the hunting skill, shards, attributes, and fusions, Kudra loot table changes, a ton of new items, mobs, and NPCs, underwater pressure mechanic, and more. So there's that. Also, this is how you can salvage old attributes with this NPC right here. And when you open that NPC's menu, you can transfer your attributes and you get some extra feathers if it's a god roll. And with those feathers, you can transfer those in and turn them in for progress on RNG meters. So it looks like each feather is like 8,000 towards RNG meters, so it's kind of crazy. It's MVP plus only. Hi, Petty. Did they say anything about main? Not right now. They haven't. No. Let's see. What is this? Ooh, Halberd of the Shredded. What? Wait, so this is like an upgraded Axe of the Shredded? Oh, no, they changed it from Axe of the Shredded into Halberd of the Shredded. That's interesting. It still says throw your axe, though. But they wanted it to not be like an exact axe. Interesting. Very interesting. Is this nerf like so we won't get the stats, or we can select attributes and how many? You'll be able to have all the attributes, but they're probably not going to be as strong, like specifically the armor attributes. Because, you know, right now you can get like between equipment and armor, you can get like 80 levels of like any attribute. Hold up, give me just a moment. All right. Sorry, they were having problems at the church. We got it. Is it true they removed attributes from armor? Yes. So you can see right here, mana pool, mana regen is no longer going to be working on the Aurora set there. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to turn it in at the salvage old attributes NPC, and you'll turn it in for the shards, and then you claim the shards, and if it's a god roll item, you get feathers, and the feathers like pay towards RNG meter stuff. So it's pretty cool. Let me see. What am I looking at? 670 in queue. We're getting there. We're getting there. They added Heart of the Mountain for foraging. Yep, there is the Heart of the Forest right there. How about attributes on rods? It's the same on rods. It's on weapons, everything, man. All of it. No attributes on anything. So hunting skill with permanent attributes. So attributes will be permanently applied to your character. They will not be on armor or anything else anymore. Like they don't work on Foraging Island or whole SkyBlock. What do you mean? What doesn't work? Like nothing's gonna work. Like attributes, they won't work anywhere. None of them work on armor. So you have to take them off your armor and then you can apply them to your character. So you're still gonna have attributes. They just won't be as powerful. I am hyped, Janky. I am hyped. My queue is so high, I won't even show a number, bruh. 665 in the queue. How many people they let in now? There's still only 50. They're gonna have to increase it. I told you there'd be 2,000 people online. Oh, with only 50 people in the queue, they have to increase that, man. Respiration got removed from the E-table. Oh, because of the way that the water pressure works. Interesting. Can you now use all of them together? Yes, so you'll be able to have all of your attributes active at the same time. But they just won't be as powerful. So like having lifeline, you know, right now you can get up to 80 lifeline levels if you have level 10 attributes on like your whole equipment set and your armor set. You can get up to 80. So I don't think it's going to let you get, you know, that powerful. Because imagine if you have a lifeline 80 plus like dominance 80 and all this other stuff, you're going to be doing crazy damage at all times. That means Storm's going to be better than Aurora because more intelligence? Nah, I mean base Storm is going to be better than base Aurora, but like I think Fiery Aurora is still better than Storm without attributes. So, still enchant, but you need the physical book. Interesting. I just got lifeline 70, bruh. Do we need requirements for new islands or not? I'm sure there's going to be some kind of foraging requirement, but I think it'll probably be like foraging 12 or something. Like not high at all. Don't leave. Proxy is full. Inther and Jules can't join because of YouTube, even despite of YouTube rank. That's crazy. Got 8k reps, so I get Vitality Magic Find right now. I don't know how rep is gonna work with attributes now. If you need rec for like or barb rep and stuff for different attributes, or if you just unlock them now. Ain't no way it's on alpha right after I go outside. Yep. Doot. Give up on the queue. I'll just watch the video. Yeah, hopefully I can get it and get a video up pretty soon. Country do you live in? USA, dude. Foraging 7. I mean, it won't take long to get to 12. Actually, you can just talk to Centauri and like automatically get your level up. Future's gonna go crazy for real, for real. Is Foraging 60 a thing? I would imagine that it's gonna be, yeah. Can I change my attributes after the update? What do you mean? You're not gonna be able to choose anything. So you won't have attributes on your armor. You're not going to have it on your fishing rods. You're just going to have all your attributes applied at the same time. So you won't have to choose between them. You'll have them all. Passing 10 people equals people ahead of you giving up. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hold up. Why do I have timestamps disabled again? When did this happen? SMH my head. It's up to 54, yo. Is it? It still says 50 for me. Nani? Oh no, the foraging level goes up to 54. I got you, I got you. That's so weird. What? Why would it max at 54? Maybe you have to do like the contest stuff, because I know there's a foraging contest, so they might do something similar to farming with that. It's only armor. I thought it was. No, it's everything. It's everything. Yeah. It's everything. They say anything about moving the whole skyblock to 1.21? They're not moving the whole thing, no. At least not right now. Not with this update. This update's just moving the park and Galatia. How much farming fortune does a perfect paradox give? And what about flawless? It depends on the rarity of the armor you're putting it on. But it's on the wiki. If you look it up on the wiki. It says alpha is closed. Ain't no way. Nah, we're good. We're good. I think those are the last two items that will bring you up to 54. Means there will be a similar thing to powder. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably like pollen or something is what they'll call it, but something like that. But yeah, dude, this is going to be interesting. So I have citrine gemstones in my sacks. Yeah, I've got like 10 or 11 perfect saved up. No more people can connect. Yeah, I saw like apparently some YouTubers are trying to get in and they can't. Man, I wish I had red name right now, bro. SMH. This guy's got a 15-star Infernal set, by the way. Is this future? Tech W. It's bark shavings, not powder. Ah. That could be cool, too. Do you have anything for the new Cooter loot table? I do not know. I think everyone's checking out all the foraging stuff before they check on that. But we'll check it all out. We will check it out. Wouldn't mind if the entire skyblock eventually becomes 1.21. I think that's the goal. Like, eventually they'll have everything on whatever the latest versions are. But for right now, you know, until they can add some stuff for, like, making stonking chill in new versions, then should I buy a god roll piece since they're cheap now to use for update stuff or not? Might not be a bad idea. How long are you gonna be in queue for? It could be a while. We've been here for like 30 minutes now, and I've passed 250 people, so we might be here for another hour and a half or so. They're only making foraging 1.21 for now. Yo, what's up, Kayla? How's it going? Send more screenshots? Okay, yeah, let me look. Sorry. I'm trolling. Let's see. All right, so there is this. Requires you to do the foraging tutorial quest to travel to the park. So there's a tutorial quest from the lumberjack, I believe. And then this is with a texture pack. But you can see they've got like lanterns here, so there's new blocks. And then there is this. Tangleberg's Path. So this is the path we saw in the trailer. Yo, they're using dripstone and all this stuff. That's so cool. But you can see the quests here. Talk to Hina about Heart of the Forest. Talk to Swoop about tree cutting. Talk to David Hunterborough about hunting. And compete in Starland contests. Okay. And then this is what Hina's menu looks like. So there's hunting level 1 right there. So that's not Hina's menu. That's actually just hunting level 1. And you can see you get Siphon Luck is a skill. Grants a chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shard. So just killing mobs has a chance for them to get hunted and drop shards, basically. Kind of cool. So it's just like a new bestiary type thing, I guess. A new reason to grind out the same mobs over and over again. Is that how that works? I don't know how I feel about that. I have to see how it works. Doing good. Going to my cousin's last day of school event thing. Ah, bad timing. Bad timing. What's the requirement to enter Galatia? I don't know. I don't know. But here's the first look at Heart of the Forest. So you can increase sweep by 1. And it goes up by 50 levels. So sweep means, I think that's just how many blocks you break. So if you can break 50 blocks in one sweep, that'd be like 1 block broken, you break 50 blocks, that'd go crazy. That would go kind of crazy. But let's see what else we got. Ooh, what is this? Viper Hunter's Fang. Your hunting scythes gain plus 1% more stats from the weapon they hold. You can siphon this shard from your hunting box. Wait, what? So he's talking to Kiara. You can buy 3 Hunter's Fang 1s. So is this just like... Hold up. Is this just like... So it's a combat shard. So that's just... That's a attribute. Right there. So the attribute is... Your hunting scythes gain extra stats. Kinda cool. When you have YouTube rank, you'll no longer have to wait for alpha, right? That is true. That is true. I won't have to wait in queue. We're 641 right now. Pain. Join VC. Are you in? Hold up. Is bro in? I'm gonna deafen and join, and we'll just watch. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me go to this. Is Slayer in or are you in? Hold up. Boom. Not in. Oh. SMH. No one's in. Trolling. Being trolled. Let's see. What are the rest of these that we've got here, though? We've got some more images. So there's this one. From Crocodiles. Pure Reptile. Grants a chance to double shards from a reptile fusion. Okay. So they've got Vipers and Reptiles. So are they going to have like custom model mobs in here? That's going to be kind of crazy. Where'd you find this? This is 8box is sending me DMs because he's in. Or one of his guild members is in. So he's sending me pictures that he's seen. Let's see. This one. Echo of Sharpening. That's from Gecko. Your sharpening attributes are 2% stronger. So, man, there's going to be a lot of shards in here, bro. Any new accessories? I have no idea. Okay, then there's this. Respiration 3. Grants extra respiration, which increases the amount of time you can stay underwater. Okay. So I imagine if you, like, run out of respiration, just insta-die instead of your bubbles slowly, like, dealing damage to you. And there's Wooden Bait. Ensures your next good catch hooks a rare fish shard. Yo. Will not be consumed if no rare shards are available to catch. Huh. That's interesting. So you can catch shards as well from fishing. And there's Forest Essence, by the way. Can we talk about that? There's Forest Essence right now. There's a Forest Essence shop. What? What is going on? Is it possible for the Water Hydra to drop its shards? I would imagine that a lot of the new sea creatures have shards, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Water prevents you from teleporting, so you can't teleport now while you're in water. There's a new campfire badge type quest for the Talisman. YoGoU. Yo, what's up, Reem? Is Alpha open? Yes. That is why I have the title. Alpha is here. I'm just clickbaiting. For real, for real. But there is a whole nother Essence shop. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. There's not too many bugs and it goes live Tuesday. We could get Jerry on Foraging update. That would be something. How many people can be in alpha at once? I think it's only 50 right now still. Yeah, they gotta open it up, man. 50 is too little. Like, only 50 people online is crazy. Let us in, bro. Because those guys are never leaving. Like, if you're in alpha right now, you are not logging off for, like, the next 3 hours. You have so many tabs open. Yeah, they're all pictures. There is a lot of tabs here, but they're all pictures of stuff. You already know what the attributes look like? I mean, I know what some of them look like. We got some pictures of a few of them. So there's, let's see, this one, sharpening attributes are stronger. This one grants a chance to double shards from a reptile fusion. This one, the hunting size, gain plus 1% stats from the weapon they hold. So I think I'm going to have to do a guide for foraging, a guide for hunting, and maybe a guide for attributes. Like, just aside from hunting, I don't know. That might just be part of the hunting thing. They open it up too quickly, it could crash. Yeah, but like if they just open it up to like another 5 people and then 5 more and then 5 more slowly. It's been on 50 people for like 40 minutes now. So they've only let 50 people in for 40 minutes. And I guarantee you nobody is leaving that. That's in. Nobody is leaving. Bad for puzzles when you discover them? Yeah, that too. Yeah, the underwater pressure system, I gotta talk about that as well. Updated mods tutorial. I've never done a mods tutorial. I don't know if I'm gonna do one of those. Attributes only go to level 10. That might be a good thing. I think that's probably a good thing. If they were too powerful, if they went higher than that. You just queue? No, I've been queued for like 40 minutes now. I was 30th in queue and then they restarted it. And I'm so mad. They restarted it and I'm stuck out here now. Yeah, you gotta be a 1.21.5, Reem. Why do you cap your FPS at 140? Because I'm on a 144 hertz monitor. I cap it at 145, but Badline automatically lowers it to 140 every time I join. I don't know why it does that, but it does. You can't do that tech. On new versions, it doesn't work. I'm middle clicking right now. It doesn't work on new versions. What's considered god roll for feathers? I don't know which ones are going to be considered god rolls and such. But I know that at least, which one was it? At least Vet Magic Find is considered a god roll. And I imagine Mana Pool, Mana Regen would be god roll as well. Lifeline, Mana Pool, probably. Those are so crazy. They're kind of wild. Should really have bought all the god rolls. It don't matter, man. It do not matter. I'm gonna be doing another like 400 Kuja runs or something, so I'll drop plenty before this update drops. You can fuse attributes to get new ones. Yep. Oh. Doesn't say I'm in queue. Are you in the thing though? Like, did you join alpha? Don't know anything about attributes? We know a couple of them. So I think I showed them right here. Yeah, there's the Hunter's Fang one. There's the Crocodile and the Gecko. So apparently these are all mobs you can catch. I did the IP. Like, are you in this? You're in this world, right? You have to be MVP plus to join. And I don't know if they're even letting too many more people in. Cause, well, it is up to 2.8k. It's stuck at like 2,000 there for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of people. And they're only letting 50 people online right now, which is redonkulous. Yeah, imagine God roll prices went back up. People were panic selling yesterday, and now they're like all the way back up. The thing with fake God rolls, I invested into 15 fake God rolls. I don't know. I don't know if those count or not. There's 30 different attributes. There's way more, like 30 new ones maybe. There's way more than 30 just in the game already. Down to 1,065. Pain. Also some fishing involved. Yeah, there is right here. So you can catch like good catches, treasure catches for fishing can catch attributes, which is interesting. And I think some sea creatures can drop them as well. Pretty cool. Nerf on attributes is crazy. I don't think it's a nerf. It might be a nerf on some of them for sure, because like armor attributes are definitely going to be worse than they were. But the fact is, you're going to be having the Deadeye attribute, which that alone is probably going to be crazier than Lifeline. 5 Magic Finders max. Ooh, that is a little yikes. That is a little yikes. Yeah, the Magic Find attributes are going to suffer a bit too. But I think they are going to add some more attributes. Like they've got, you know, the Blazing Fortune one that increases your lava fishing magic find. So I think they'll have some more attributes like that that are for specific stuff, most likely. Most likely. Yo, what's good, Prince? How you doing, bro? I'm hard stuck at second place right now, bruh. Got a 10-10 round. Wonder what I'll get for that. Yeah, I mean, this is what this guy got for putting in 10-10 attributes right there. So. Spent 200 mil on attributes on my equipment. What will happen to them? You'll still, like, you'll be able to turn in your attributes right here and get them. It's just they might be worse than they were when they were on your armor. But thing is, you won't have to wear that armor to have the attributes. You can be farming and having those attributes or wearing a whole different equipment set. So, scared for my set. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't spend a bunch of money on god rolls, thankfully, so because I knew this was coming. But my armor is crazy expensive. Hopefully the, I don't know, the feathers are going to kind of nuke the price of handles for a while, I feel like. Update looks really pleasing so far, though. I'm not in yet. Yeah, I'm they need to open it up, man. 608th right now. There's only 50 people in. This is why we need red name, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is why we need red name. Pain. There's 146 different attributes. What are they cooking? That's a lot. Will this crash hype price? I mean, scrolls will still be expensive, but I think handles specifically will drop quite a bit. Hope they're not killing Kudra. I mean, they can't kill Kudra just by removing attributes. It might be worse than it was, but like, fact is, people still need Infernal Crimson gear, and the only way to get Crimson Essence well is from Kudra, so. Alloy will drop too. That's true. Yeah, a lot of the expensive RNG meter stuff's gonna drop. So that's a little bit yikes, but it's only temporary. At least they've limited to MVP plus, so you have less people in front of you. I had 34 people in front of me before they closed it and reopened it with that limit. So I'm kind of upset about that, actually. Feather will nuke high price of handle. Why? Because so many people are going to be turning in those feathers. Undeafen? I'm not undeafening. No. But so many people will be turning in those feathers that it's going to be like a lot of handles generated from that. What's going to be the point of Wheel of Fate? That's a good question. I don't know. Put Feather in Slayer and get dies for real. That's the strat. Dark Red free fixing coming. Yo, I didn't even think about that. Wonder what max level is now. Ooh. I wonder if claiming attributes actually gives you XP, because we can see in one of these. There's that. I mean, there's a whole new quest right here. The Foraging tutorial. Those usually give SkyBlock XP. You get 5 SkyBlock XP from getting your first hunting levels. So there's a whole new skill that's going to add like at least 4 or 5 levels off of that. If it only goes up to 50. If it goes up to 60, it's going to be even more. And then they got a new Heart of the Mountain Tree and stuff. I think low-key 500 might be out in this. Hold up, what is this? Foraging Fortune Booster. So this is that booster thing I was talking about with the trailer. Applies the Foraging Fortune Booster when combined with Foraging Armor, Equipment, or Axes. So this is just a booster that, like, is it permanent? Because that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Dang, we got number 1 and number 2 in queue right now. Crazy. Queue number, am I top 500 yet? 594. We're getting there. Think this will affect the price of Slayer drops? Probably a little bit. Maybe the expensive ones a little bit, but not too much. I doubt it. Let's see what else we got in here. Fig Stone Splitter. So there's one of the new axes, and you can see there's the armor set in there as well. Gain sweep every 10,000 logs cut on Galatia with a max of 20. So you can 200,000 logs to get some extra sweep. That might not take too long, to be honest. Plus should be able to get it in first for real. Crazy. How many feathers is Future gonna have? Dude, he's gonna have so many. Wonder if the max axe will be netherite. That would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know though. I'm at 1.6k, 130. I can see that somebody, I think Slayer is 28th in queue right now. Let me in, bro. Please. Potential for 1.20 is crazy. We can get Elytras. Yeah, we can get Elytras. We can get Tridents. Some crazy stuff. Wardens. Won't be netherite axe because you wouldn't be able to bring it to the other islands. Well, all the foraging islands are... Yeah, that's true, though. All the foraging islands are in 1.20. But yeah, that I doubt it. Unless it turns into netherite when you go to those islands. It is foraging level 12 to access Galatia. Okay, I figured it would be something like that. Alright, so there's the requirement, chat. Foraging level 12. I don't think they've said it in here yet. But that is the rec. Warden Slayer to go crazy. Imagine a T5 Revenant is just a straight up Warden. But yeah, I doubt it's netherite. That's true. That's true. I wish. Would be cool. New Jade Dragon? Yeah, I heard there's a Jade Dragon pet. I haven't seen it, but I heard that. Fishing 60. If they had Fishing 60 with this update and not Bayou, that's just trolling at that point. Will Crimson Essence price rise because less people will be doing Kudra? It depends on what the new Kudra loot pool is, because they're revamping the loot pool. I imagine there's some good stuff in there. Okay, what's this? So using Bio Anvil on this item will transfer 1 experience attribute to your hunting box. So experience is from Lapis Zombies and speed is from Obby Defenders. Okay, I'm regretting doing all my bestiary grinding now because I'm going to have to go and kill even more of everything. Something you can buy or drop, no recipe for it. Interesting. Literally bought a handle 2 hours ago. Might be okay. Might be okay. Infinite money on alpha? Yeah, that's a thing. With Centauri, can do that. Come on, man. They need to let more people in. I can't. There's almost 3,000. I told you there'd be like 3,000 people joining. 3,000 people trying to play the update and only 50 of them are allowed to. They gotta increase the numbers, dude. 50 is too little. We need more. More. Oh, there's a wiki page. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wiki. Security check. Alright, buddy. Make sure that doesn't show anything. Dox myself, that'd be awkward. Jade Dragon. This I don't see it. I don't see it. Hold up. Jade Dragon pet. It's not looking good, boys. How's the waiting simulator going? Definitely very, very weight heavy. I don't know what the word is. Let's see. Alpha items. Go to the Alpha Network. Nope. That's not it. Is it this? Nope. This. Here we go. Okay, I don't think anything here is new. Yeah, they don't have new stuff yet. Pain. That's cool, though. Pocket black hole. Wait, what? That's a thing? That's a thing now? What do you recommend for the update? Like, what should I prep? I mean, right now everyone's buying God rolls, so I assume it's probably too late to do that. Probably too late, because they're definitely paying people back for God rolls now. Big time. Yeah, there's a new Dragon Jade pet. Ta-da. Who knows what it actually looks like, though. Alright, I'm closing that. Doot. Buy a ton of mats? Yeah, I mean, probably a decent strategy. Why God rolls? Because of attributes. Hold on, let me do this so I can actually see. There we go. But yeah, basically you're gonna be able to turn in God rolls for feathers, and then you turn in the feathers for RNG meter, and that goes kind of crazy. Hold up, what is this? What is this? We have the medium pocket black hole, which is a hunting tool. Place it for 180 seconds and it'll start pulling low health monsters towards it. Monsters below 10 HP can even get their shard captured. Grant 10% chance to gain a second shard from the monster. Yo. And that's from mangrove. So that is what that tree was. That is what the tree is in the swamp. It's a mangrove tree. And then skeletal ruler. These spectral creatures are remnants of lost souls. Increases damage to skeletal creatures by 3%. Nice. Very cool. Man. Man. Skeleton Slayer? I doubt it, but could be. Could be. Tree Cap's not going to be the best axe, that's for sure. If Tree Cap's still the best axe after this update, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Phantom in game? That's true, they could have phantoms. Get to mining citrine. Yeah, mining citrine right now would be a good thing. If you got a mining setup, grind out some citrine. Chills are strays. Yeah, I figured that's... It makes sense. It do make sense. And then there's also this. Basic fishing net. Throw your fishing net at swimming fish to catch them. So I imagine if you catch them, then you can turn them in for shards and stuff. What's Jade Dragon? It's one of the new pets. I have no idea what it does, though. No idea. I'm from 1,700 to 3,000 because the server crashed on me. Bruh. I went from 34th to 900 because of that. It's very annoying. Yo, GSG, thanks for the sub. Sounds cool. Can't wait to load in 7 hours. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Baffled by the release of the Foraging update. Am I lucid or is this real? Crazy. Perfect citrine still 25 mil. I mean, it's changed since last week. Last week they were like 15 mil a piece. And now they're up to 25. What's your level? It's in the title, dude. Hunting's like Trevor's quest, but with money. Makes sense. Although it seems like you gotta like lower the health of the mob before you catch it most of the time. Godroll feathers need to be balanced. Every RNG meter drop price will be awful after the update. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. Yo, Money, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a little rough. I don't think it's gonna be too bad though, because like the average person doesn't have a ton of God rolls to turn in, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Like most people don't have that many, so realistically, I imagine there won't be too many like generated handles off of this. Do I get to be a Pokemon master now? Pretty much. What's your queue? I am currently 562nd. Still waiting for them to add more people. There's over 3,000 people online, and they're only letting 50 people play the update. Like, they gotta increase the number, man. Holy. What does God rolls have to do with money? So you turn in God rolls right here for the shards and for feathers. And so then you turn the feathers in for RNG meter. So, it's kind of crazy. Do a ton of giveaways to get yourself to YouTube rank. Giveaways aren't allowed, man. They don't let people do giveaways no mo. Plus, they don't like it whenever you only get stuff off giveaways. They want you to be an actual YouTuber. So I prefer to be an actual YouTuber as well. Whole server swap to a new version or just the new part? Just the new part. So you can still play like dungeons and other stuff on 1.8, but you have to do foraging on 1.21. Can one god roll get a handle? I don't think so. Because like this guy's got 10-10 god roll and he's getting 14 feathers and it looks like each feather gives 8k. So I don't believe so. 14 times 8k. Can we get some maths in here? It's not enough for one handle though. It's like a third of a handle though. Why don't they add servers for Asians? Just because it'd be expensive pretty much. Probably the main reason. I don't know though. It's not, I got no idea what their big reasons are. I think it depends on the item because Yachty only got 7k from M7. Interesting. Added a Soul Flame Fire Trial, which does more Fire Trial. Okay. Is it a different talisman or does it increase the rate or like rarity of the current talismans? Ooh, what's this? Sharpened Hunt Axe. Ability Absorptio. This weapon lets you absorb 10% of the basic combat stats of any weapon. What? What is this? Each strike of this weapon has its damage capped at 20% of the enemy's max health. This weapon cannot cause a fatal blow. What? Huh? Can you like only use axes to damage the mobs? So then you have to like absorb the stats of like a claymore or something? Like what? What is that? And then there's this Verdant. They have a unique symbolic or symbiotic relationship with the swamp flora, helping to keep the water clean and clear. Grants fishing speed while on foraging islands. So I guess there's probably new sea creatures on foraging islands. Or maybe that's the only way to get foraging essence, because there is foraging essence now. Okay, hold up. New info. We got lore. Attributes are very much like pet abilities in a way, but hunting lets you harness those powers independently of the creature. Take the vampire shard. Upon, or not upon, oh my goodness, I can't read. Open your hunting box inside the hunting skill menu and siphon it. Okay, yeah, that's the same picture. Yep. Wait a minute. Cool. Powers exactly what Candy Pat did, but you can take it out, I believe, so you don't lose it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Apex Dragon. With unmatched agility and strength, Apex can strike down its enemies with devastating precision, leaving nothing but ruin and despair in its wake. And that's the Combat Wisdom one, which maxes out at level 10. Cool. Cool. Q check. We are at 553. Still only 50 people in. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. They gotta open it up. You get it from M7. Interesting. Do I get DC'd if I AFK in Q? You shouldn't. I don't think so. That is gonna be crazy. It is gonna be crazy. Alright, let's see what we got here. XYZ. When X encounters its counterparts, it instinctively moves towards them, beginning the process of merging into a more powerful entity. So this is the mobs in like the Mushroom Cow area on Crimson Isle. Increases, so that's how you get mana regen, is from those guys. Alright. Thank you, Scripty, appreciate it. Am I gonna have to kill like another 1,000 dragons? I mean, not if you already have a lot of vet shards lying around. And it looks like you can buy shards, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you can buy them, maybe not. The new part of the server is 1.21, so. I think we saw this one earlier. Grants extra fishing speed while on foraging islands. They're on the bazaar. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Garden visitors arrive 1 to 2% faster from mudworm shards. So I guess that's probably something that you catch. I imagine. Like, that's a sea creature on the new foraging island. Everything else stays 1.8.9? Yes. So only the park and Galatia are going to be in 1.21. Obby Defender shards. Let's see. Paramount Fortitude. That's from Instorm Protector. Okay. What about new pets? I know there's a new Jade Dragon pet. I don't know what it does, though. Ooh, and there's Fig and Mangrove Fortune. So, if we... Hold on, let me pull up the trailer real quick. Let's see where the trailer at. It's in here somewhere. I know I watched it the other day. I'm pretty sure I watched it the other day. There it is. Boom. Nope. I gotta mute it. That is copyrighted music. Smile. Okay. So. Still only 26. Yeah, we're not getting in until they open it. Pretty much. What was I talking about? Talking about something. Oh yeah, the fig tree. So you can see this right here. Wait for it. Can join the alpha, it's still closed. You have to be MVP plus to join. So this is a mangrove tree, I believe. This is the mangrove one right here. And then if we pass forward to like this tree that they break here, I think these are the fig trees around here. Those look like the fig trees. But then there's also these. So this could also be figs. I don't know what figs look like, to be honest. I don't know if fig trees are fat or not. How that all works. There's that. Oh my goodness, I got so many tabs closed or open. Hold up. I gotta close some stuff. Let's clear out a little bit of space here. That'll do. Alright, and then there's this. Advanced mode lets you see every attribute and find out how to obtain them. Advanced mode unlocks at 30 unique attributes. Okay, that's kind of lit. There's no fig tree in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, there's no mithril or titanium or crystals in Minecraft either. So they're kind of going off of the beaten path here. Close your tabs. I did. 547. Pain. There's no NPC in the hub that gives all the money and items to test. Centauri's not there? Ain't no way. I don't believe it. Try the command, because you can do the command too. Heart of the forest. Yep, it's real. But yeah, there's advanced mode. There's also this. David's cloak gives magic find. Oh wait, didn't they say they said this a while back? So this is gonna be the best in slot cloak, because you know they have the rift necklace is the best in slot rift necklace, or the best in slot necklace. So now we're gonna have David's cloak, which is gonna be the best in slot cloak. So this thing's gonna like upgrade, and you're gonna be able to get some crazy abilities on it. That's kind of lit. Can't wait to just try hunting every single mob. It's gonna go crazy. Centaur's disabled? Bruh, why? Ain't no way. Frog and amphibian family. These frogs are agile jumpers. So this is the one in the trailer as well, I imagine. Forest shards get caught by traps faster. Oh, so you can lay down traps as well. So there's trapping. Nice. And we have Agatha's text chat right here. Hello, aspiring forager. I'm Agatha, the youngest of the Starling sisters. We can host, or we each host contests on our own islands here in Moonglade Marsh. So that's the name of the area. I'll reward your daily activities each Skyblock day. So stick around and please avoid wandering into my sister's territories. Okay. Interesting. And then Agatha's Power 1 grants sweep. And so you turn in the stuff from her contests to get extra sweep and stuff. To get extra stats. So it's like another essence shop, basically. Isn't Bone Necklace better than Rift Necklace for dungeons? Yeah, I mean, it's best in slot for most things. But, like, some things will be separate. A little bit separate. Been locked at one for at least 20-ish minutes. Yeah, they have to open it up, man. Like, the fact that we've been here for over an hour now, and there's only been 50 people allowed in for this long is absurd. Let me play the game. Goodness sakes. Having to look up pictures from other people. Fig personal best. You gain extra sweep for every 100 extra fig collection during her contest. Max at 100,000. Oh my goodness. How many figs can you get at a time? Holy. Then there's a crow, which is something you can catch for shards. Grants sweep towards fig trees. Okay. Fancy. So yeah, I imagine they're going to have a lot of things that are like this. That's like a certain stat towards something specific. So I imagine we'll have like magic find towards skeletons and stuff like that. Why are we stealing from David? I don't know, man. I don't know. New pristine shard too. Oh, that's nice. How do you get the new feathers? By turning in god rolls. Think E-Man 9 will be related to the update, like a higher chance to find a mob related to hunter mobs. I mean, I think most mobs are hunter mobs, but it could be that they're more likely to drop shards or something. I don't know. They might wait until they add like level 10 slayers and then do stuff like that. Low key. Alright, what else we got in here? Oh, we got a new pet. There is a frog pet, which is a fishing pet. It grants respiration, fishing speed, and regular speed. Increases your chance to catch forest shards by 10%. And that one's from the Agatha's coupons as well, so that's pretty cool. So there's one of the new pets. Yo, what's good, James? Which attribute combinations count as god roll? The only thing I know counts is... I don't have the picture up anymore, but the only thing I know counts is vet, magic find. And I assume lifeline mana pool and mana regen mana pool also would also be some, but that's just an assumption. I presume. Claim rewards from contests. You don't have any rewards to claim. You will earn rewards if you accumulate at least 10 points in a contest. All right. So you can claim from 3 total contests. I don't know how often they happen. I imagine it's the same as farming contests, though. New pristine shard at max level gives 10% chance to get plus 1 pristine on that block. Interesting. Very interesting. And then there's this. Every Skyblock day, Agatha holds a contest for everyone currently on the Moonglade Marsh. Doing various activities while on the Moonglade Marsh grants points. Reaching point brackets will earn you even greater rewards. So it's every Skyblock day. So every single day you get to do one of those. So every 20 minutes, basically. Did I just see Heart of the Forest? Yes, sir. We got a Heart of the Forest system. Forest Whispers from Agatha's contest are now buffed by 50%. So you get milestones for doing contests. And you get Forest Essence, which you can spend in the Forest Essence shop. So there's a new Essence. You get extra Foraging, Fortune. I think we get to level 500 off of this update. I'm going to be straight up. Yo, they finally added something for the fish. Oh my goodness. Showing this fish will soulbind it, making it unable to be sold or traded. They finally added something for the unique fish. Oh my goodness. I've had so many of these just chilling in my museum for ages. What's the rec? You gotta be foraging level 12 to get to Galatia. So what does Siphon Luck do? I think it increases your odds of getting extra extra shards from hunter mobs. How does the alpha work? Do I just get all this stuff? I mean, you have your current profile and you join the alpha and you can test stuff out. Pretty much, that's it. Their new foraging gear? Yes. I know there's a new axe and a new armor set. I haven't seen what the armor set has, but I know there's a fig axe, I believe was the name of it. So the new trees are the fig tree and the mangrove tree. Those are the 2 new things we got here. Let's see. Still only 50 people. I'm going to lose my mind, boys. It's going to happen. Can I make this jump, by the way? Is it possible? Hold up. First off, let me make this jump. Dude. Oh my goodness. It's not possible. Do that. There we go. Heat. Feel like I can do it. Can you just trade those shards for the feathers? Nah, it's got to be You only get the feathers for the god rolls that you already had before the update drops. So that's for armor pieces and weapons and stuff. I doubt they have any for weapons. Probably just armor pieces. Mine the first floor of the building. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass. You still get attribute shards from Kudra? I'm not sure how that's going to work. There is a new Kudra loot pool, but I don't know if you get shards out of it or what. Also for fishing rods. Yep, for fishing rods, for tools, for armor, everything. Alpha closed now. Can't even get into the queue anymore. It just says the server's full. You have to be MVP plus or higher to join now, and I don't know, that it might just be full at 30 or 3,050. That might be the case. Queue's not moving. Yeah, they need to open it up.
I yearned for the mines.
If they don't open it up to more people, we're just not gonna know if there's bugs on this update. Straight up, because no one can play. Yo, Alone, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Will all god rolls be worth the same amount of feathers? I don't know, dude. I wish I could play and tell you, but I don't know. Please. I can make this jump. I can do it. We need our update news. We need it. But I'll never know until we get to red name. How close are we to 25k? I'm curious. I'm curious. We are 300 subs away from 5k right now. Almost. Should be able to check on the feathers thing once I get in. Yeah. Yep. But you'll have to have a lot of god rolls to be able to test different things, which I don't even have god rolls, so I wouldn't know. I don't think I have dropped any today either to check with anything. YouTube rank is at 30k. It's at 30k, but I'm just trying to get 25k first. Found the void, and I'm now at y coordinate negative 370. Bruh. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. What? What is this abomination? Give me a second. There we go.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
There's another set of diver's armor.
2 Swiss francs through super chat.
Yo.
Please play Kudra. Everyone else is doing foraging.
Yo, appreciate you. Sorry. I will try. I'm gonna try everything. I'm gonna try it all, and see what goes down. I got you. But can we get some W's for El Sorry? I probably butchered that pronunciation, but I tried. But yeah, I'm gonna try it all. We're gonna do everything. We'll do it all. Problem with doing Kudra is you also have to find 3 other people who also want to do Kudra, and there's only 50 people online right now, and I doubt any of them want to do Kudra right now. But yeah, there's another diver set. What is this? What is this? They already showed the loot pool for Kudra? Nope. Not that I know of, at least. All you need one that isn't at 10-10, because then we can see if it's 14 feathers per god roll or 14 per 10-10 god roll. I think it's per, I would imagine it's per god roll, and then you get the shards based off of the level. But I don't know. And maybe some god rolls are just valued above others. If you get in when I'm into, I can join Kudra. Need to learn T5 anyway. I don't know, man. I ain't trying to teach somebody Kudra on Alpha right now. For sure. If we get my normal squad in and they all want to do some, then we can try it. But even then, I don't know if we're gonna see like we won't be able to see the whole loot pool. So I don't know. How do attributes work now? So they're just gonna be on like your character. So it's like something you consume, and you have them all active at once instead of having to get like a god roll armor set. It's kind of lit. Alpha IP alpha.hypixel.net. What have we here? Abyssal chestplate. So this gives a ton of pressure res and extra treasure chance while underwater. Whoa. So they've got underwater fishing on foraging. So there is like, I know a lot of people were saying they wanted fishing content with the stuff yesterday, or with the trailer. So looks like we are getting a lot of fishing content. Abyss update, yeah, they said they deleted the Abyss update and wanted to put parts of it in here. So foraging is getting part of the Abyss update, or what would have been. Now, if there's a forums post, I don't, man. I do not know. Yo, I made the jump. No look, by the way. I want a max beast here, not get new ones. Yeah, same. There's so much. 40 extra combat wisdom was so good for Slayers. Yeah, it was a lot. Dang, 2 in a row. I'm cooking. Please tell me my penguin's useful now. I think that's gonna be a glaciate lake thing, not a foraging thing. Why is my friend yapping about having 2 double chests of glowstone gauntlets with good attributes? Is he just confused, or am I missing something? You're missing something. You get to turn in your old sets for either feathers or feathers and shards, actually, towards the new system. So now you just get attribute shards and claim them directly. But old stuff you can, so the feathers you can turn in to get points towards your RNG meters. So you can turn those in and get like a decent chunk of your RNG meter towards handle done. Okay, what is this? We've got Travel Scroll to Murkwater, Losh, and also Scaffolding. Why is there's different sizes of scaffolding? What is that? Huh? Grinding 157k RNG meter for it to be pretty much free. I mean, I doubt that you're going to get a bunch of feathers out of glowstone gauntlets, but we shall see. Tree gift. You helped cut 100% of the fig tree, plus 4 rewards gained. Fancy. So if you're helping with a team to cut down trees, you get multiple rewards for it. The strats. This continues. You'll need 10 hours as per 40-minute rule. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. Only 50 people can get on Alpha, like 3,000 are trying to get in. Yeah, it's been like, I don't get it. They're trying to test bugs and they're only letting 50 people play at a time. Like, I don't understand. Let us play, man. I was 30th in queue and then they restarted it. And now I'm just stuck back here. I'm so ticked off by that, dude. I should be in right now. I should be playing. I was 34th in queue. Good, Han. How you doing, bro? Just gonna try logging in at like 5 a.m. Pain. Pain. They have to open it, dude. They have to open it. There's no way. There's new hoppity spots. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's gotta be new fairy souls too. How many new fairy souls? Why'd they even restart it? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm super annoyed because when they restarted it, it wouldn't let me rejoin until I restarted my game. So I would have been still like in the first 100 in queue. But because of that, I had to get pushed back to 700 or 900 in queue when I first started. When being I was 19th and I'm only second. Fair enough. Fair enough. 30 new fairy souls? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. We might be here a while, chat. I might have to go for a lunch break, low-key. Low-key. Might be the strats. This right here is why we need red name, man. We need red name. I bet at least 10 of the 50 people that are online are red name, by the way. Yeah, it's 1.21.5, Eleanor. Yeah, 30 new fairy souls is wild. Level 500 is possible? That is crazy. How many subs is red name? We got to get to 30k. So we are currently, let's see, 5,304 subs away. So I think we can get there. Probably today. Y'all subscribe right now. We can do it. I think max is gonna be about 507. I don't doubt it. I mean, right now it's 473, so 507 would mean they're adding 34 levels, right? So the update, they'll probably add more prefixes and higher level cap. I mean, they shouldn't have to add more prefixes. Like, they already have Dark Red is at level 480. It's just nobody's been able to get it yet. But they'd only have to add more prefixes if you get to, like, level 520. And I don't think that's going to be possible. They'd have to add, like, over 40 levels, almost 50 levels for that. 2 more hours, you'll get in. Believe. No way, maybe I'll actually be able to get to a respectable rank again. I need this update, man. I need it on the main, and I need no queue. This is what I need. Pain. How many new rabbits? I don't know about that one. I do not know. This is a crazy chest plate, though. So I wonder, like, because there's the other diver set right here. That's a recipe, which it appears like this is the sea cucumber collection. So you can grind out sea cucumbers. Do that. TM time Dio. I do not have time Dio on Discord, man. Imagine they added some divines. It'd be wild. I hope not. Looks like they renamed normal divers to Abyssal. I mean, there's the Abyssal guys in the Crystal Hollows. So, our handle's gonna crash. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It depends on how much Glowstone Gauntlet God rolls go for, to be honest. But we'll see. There better not be new divines or mythical.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I hope not. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it, Super and Sir. Thank you guys for the subs.
As a child, I yearned
Let's
for the
go.
mines.
Again, boys, smash that sub button. We got to get to 30K so I can skip queue. It's got to happen. They add new blocks to the private island? I don't think so. Unless they added new minions with the new blocks. That's the only way. How about our attributes now? They're not bad. It's just different. They're not on armor. As soon as it lets me in, I'll be able to screen share, but it has to let me in. That is the pain. Pain of the grind. And no one's getting let in until they open more people. Because it's been on 50 for an hour and a half now. Like, I swear, didn't like Rift update? I swear they've had alphas that let in 250 people. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? At least okay reimbursement? Yeah, it's like you get feathers now, which counts towards your RNG meter. But that's if you like got God rolls. So if it's not God rolls, then you get like exactly what you had with the shards. But if you had God rolls, then you're getting that back big time. Do we get equipment wardrobe? I don't think so. I don't believe we did. I'm jumping too early. I believe I'm jumping too late. Chat, I think I'm gonna have to take a moment and go grab something to eat. Pain. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here for a while. So until they open this queue, man. I need them to open the queue. They're killing me slowly. Dude, I had 170 viewers at when this update started. Can you imagine if I would have actually been able to get into the queue or into the server? We'd be at like 250 right now, I guarantee it. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. You have to be MVP plus to join Yam. Holy cow. Just let me in, dude. Just let me in. Am I getting God roll back or not? So you're gonna get your attributes back, and then for the God roll, if you have a God roll, then you get feathers, which goes towards RNG meters. So that's the repayment for God rolls. And then if you have like high level attributes, you're getting the exact shards that it would cost you to get that attribute level back. Could you not as good as before? Only good for collection now? I don't know, man. I can't play it until they let me in. But they're not showing what the loot pool is until then. Fish family rewards. So that's how you get respiration, is from the putting in the the special fish. That's crazy. That is crazy. I need to look on Twitter and see what people are saying. I need to see this. I need to see this. Man, I'm going insane right now. Pain. Dude. Yeah, last posts were an hour ago. Nobody's in. This is crazy. This is crazy. Fish from M7 gonna make bank real. Gold first slot fish actually worth. Yo, Frost is in. Are they opening? Still on 50. They're not opening more. They are not opening more. Mauled. But yeah, for attributes, basically, they're just gonna remove them from armor and apply them to your character. That's the gist. If you had a God roll, then you get feathers, or basically you get RNG meter towards something that you choose. So that's their repayment for if you had God rolls. If you had like high level attributes, you get the exact shards that you would have had. So it's not really like being repaid or anything for that. You're just being transferred to the new system. Top 500 in queue. We're 499 now. I made the jump. Let's go. All right, let's open this. Okay. I've fallen and I can't get up. Craziest parkour ever. Can't make that jump, chat. Can't be done. By fervor god roll. I don't know if you get too much repaid for that. That would be nice though. Let's see. We got something new in here. Fig Collector grants Fig Fortune for every digit in your Fig log collection with a max of 10 mil. Fancy. It's a lot of Fig logs. And there's the Fig Cap, which gives you extra foraging fortune while you're wearing it. So this is that armor that's on my thumbnail right now, and that was in the trailer. And then there's also Fig Log Collection. Is that max? 150,000 for max? And you get a foraging level cap for that. So that's how you get the foraging level increase, is from the log collections. How much will you stream for? Until I go crazy or until I get in. Whichever happens first. But fell into the void while waiting in the queue. Is there a way to get back to the island? Nope. You're stuck there now. It's Jover. They're saying it's still worth it to buy God Roll armors? Right now, yeah. Which is why there's none. Everyone's buying them all. There's like none on the auction house, I don't think. And there's an eel. Increase pull by +1 when using your fishing nets. You can siphon the shard from your hunting box. Fancy. Cool. Very, very cool. Doot. 498. Crazy. Crazy. Anywaysers. There's a lot of new attributes for sure. And a lot of them from like mobs that I don't know. So it's like eels and stuff. So I guess I don't know if these eels are like something that you catch. I imagine that's what it is. But I'm curious what they look like. Very curious. So this is the feather that you get for RNG meter progress for turning in god rolls. Placing queue 496. They've only got 50 people in. That's still crazy to me. Still crazy. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. One RNG feather is 500k rev, 300k spin, 8k vamp, bro. Try to join, it says alpha is closed. You have to be MVP plus to play. About 7 god roll terror helms for like 6 mil per, dang. Dungeon's gonna be dead.
As a
No.
child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Laszlo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dungeons is unaffected. You can still play 1.8.9 for that. And yeah, you can also, so these are the meters you can put it into. So you can put it in Nucleus meter as well. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. How can you access the alpha server? The IP is alpha.hypixel.net. Talking about money from dungeons. Is it going to be dead? Oh, I mean, like handles are going to be cheaper for a little bit, but it's not going to be like a permanent thing. How hard is it to not be racist in chat, J-Swall? Come on, man. Heck W, bro's being muted. The fact you only got muted for 4 days is crazy, though. That is crazy. Heck W. Could you be good for money even if you don't drop god rolls right now? I mean, again, it's still gonna be good because of the crimson stuff. What's the feather? This is, it goes towards your meter. Ta-da, there's the feather. Does it come to the main server? I don't know, dude. The admins don't even know that. Mildly regretting swapping my Blazing Fortune fishing experience thunder necklace to Blazing Fortune Breeze right now. Oh, man.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Nick, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. We're a bit closer to 30k, so then we can skip Q. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Yo. There is the Magic Find attribute. It maxes out at level 10 and gives 5 Magic Finds. So you can choose whether to enable or disable your attributes. So that's nice. So if there's something bad, then you can disable it. Any update on next music? I've been working on something. That's all I can say. Level rec for Glacia is foraging level 12. That's what you gotta be at. So it don't take too long. Mana regen maxes out at 10, increases your mana regen by 10%. And then how to get it. You can catch with a lasso, kill atoms while using salts, obtained from Kudra. So there you go. So some shards are still obtained from Kudra. So it looks like it's mainly going to be shards. And maybe they'll make the armor rarer. So you'll mainly get shards, and then if you drop like the piece of an armor set, that it's like a 5% chance that you drop a piece of an armor set. And so then the armor sets become rarer and the armor sets get more expensive. That could be kind of crazy. Need to make the alpha level 300 plus? Nah, they just need to make the alpha have 300 plus people in it at one time instead of 50. Be kind of nice. And then there's also this. Veteran 10. Fancy. Think Recom's going to be like 15 mil pop when Crimson Isles dropped? I mean, they'll be expensive, yeah, with this update for sure. Every major update, they go up. Feathers can only be used one at a time. Okay. How's this upgrade going to make Hyperion cheap? Because when you turn in God rolls, you get these feathers, which give you RNG meters. So then people are going to spend that RNG meter on dropping handles, and then handles are going to go down. Don't know how I feel about the attribute update. I think it's a good thing, because it was kind of annoying to have to get 10/10 lifeline manifold to be considered a good Kudra player. It's gonna be a lot easier to get your 10/10 shards now. For sure. But yeah, alpha's up. They're still only letting 50 people in. I'm crying. Am crying. You're checking the Discord? Yo. Let's see. Do. What do we got? What do we got? Boom, boom. Yo. Look at that. We have gameplay. So this is what the new area looks like. Very nice. Okay, so it's like it used to be, where like the islands you like bounce in between instead of them all being attached. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I was at 34 and then they restarted it, and now I'm at 490. So good times, dude. Good times. I'm closing that. It's too much stuff. Too much stuff. All right, I'm gonna mute this. Can the slug boots or any fishing gears, can they be converted to the new attribute system? Yeah, anything that has attributes on it should be able to be converted. Traps are ready for use. All that remains is set them up in the right place. Once you find the ideal spot, go ahead and deploy them. So you can deploy traps anywhere. Yo, so you can see he's putting his traps in these areas. He'll be able to come back and grab the mobs that he caught and turn them in for shards. That's kind of sick. That's very cool. What could I invest in? I mean, citrine, recoms, all good options. And it's going to be a lot less powerful because they only get 5 magic find, not 5 from each piece. That is true. That is true. However, so yeah, magic find is going to be a lot worse, which I don't think is a terrible thing. That means things will be more expensive again for once, maybe. But they will be increasing probably the damage output, because lifeline's going down, but you're going to be having Deadeye as an attribute, which is pretty strong. Bruh, he can get caught in the trap. That's crazy. Shards are going to be dirt cheap for a little bit. Yeah, some of the old ones will be probably, but the new ones will be really strong. Tree cap's still going to be good. I mean, it's going to be the best thing that you can get before it starts, but it's not going to be the best thing anymore. So, where'd you get the dock from? The what? Nani? Why will recoms be worth more? Because everybody's gonna be buying them to recom their new foraging stuff. Tree cap cost right now? I have no idea. I got no clue. Documentation for new update. Like the patch notes, they're in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. It's on the official Hypixel forums. Park race, is that gone because they fixed 18 seconds? Is it possible? 18 seconds is possible, yeah. That's possible, especially with Ether Warp. It's just hard. There's an inventory and ender chest wipe. Someone got wiped and it wipes them on the main server too. Ain't no way they got wiped on main server from playing on alpha. I don't believe it. There's no shot. Ain't no way. You can get wiped on main server from playing alpha. They should be completely unconnected. Yo, so you can throw the axe. That's so cool. Dude, look at that. And then all the loot goes down on the ground there, and you can't pick it up until the whole tree is broken. Should I switch to 1.21.5? I mean, you have to for this update. If you're going to play Foraging update, you have to play in 1.21. Can you have all the attributes at once? Yes, they are all active at one time. Yo. So that, he got Lushalak for that. For opening, for like right-clicking the azalea bush there. So that's the collection for that. And then Tenderwood is what he just broke. Oh, there's the phantoms. So I guess you have to hunt those. So phantoms are, dude, that's so cool. That's the first like 1.20 hostile mob that you get to see in here. That's sick. So now for all, I've seen Toad do M7 in 1.21. Nah, you don't have to play other stuff in 1.21. Just the foraging stuff. You can still do dungeons in 1.8, yeah. They're connected for some reason after they switched to 1.21. Bro, what? Ain't no way. Joined, I haven't played since the water update. They haven't updated the game since the water update. So we're talking on, or we're looking at the foraging alpha right now, which I'm not playing. Because the queue is centuries long. Smile. So we're just waiting. Patch notes don't show new items or anything. I have one of, again, we're watching people that are in the game, so that's where I can see all the other items and stuff. People sending me pictures. Yo, what's good, Unity? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Cutting down fig or mango trees will level up your milestones and grant extra sweep. That means that it's better to group together to cut down trees around here. Okay. So, doing group tree breaking is the strat. Is there more priority for red prefix that I mentioned? What do you mean? Like, it's possible to get it dark red now, yeah. I think max is probably over 500 at this point. Got shocked by the update. That was fast, even though it actually wasn't. Exactly. Okay, so this is hunting. Some creatures can be tamed, granting you their full power, as you may have seen with pets. Most creatures can't be tamed, so hunters extract what we call a shard. Nice. Be a little bit weird to play on the latest version, though. I do play single player a lot, but you know the feeling. Yeah, it's a little bit wacky. It's a little wacky. Worth keeping Tintin Aurora? Is it better to sell pre-update? Better to keep it, I would say. Get you a head start in the update, and, I mean, you're still gonna have, like, you're still gonna want Infernal Aurora if it's Infernal. So, Q check. Bonk. Crying. 478. Go talk to Alan. There's Alan. Game update. Ain't no way. Getting game updates on the alpha. 478. And if there's anything I have to invest on or grind before the update gets on main, you need to be foraging level 12 before, like, to get to Galatia. But other than that, I mean, you can do some other stuff, like invest in citrine. It's a good idea. Citrine, recoms, all that stuff. I was at 170, then realized I was on 1.21.4, not .5. Bruh. Player's about to be so cooked with the new attributes, it's gonna go crazy, dude. Gonna get a lot less magic find, but faster kills, so it'll probably balance out. Do you get in? Nah, we're watching somebody else right now. That's the wrong button. There we go. Patch notes anywhere, check the pinned comment. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it does seem a little laggy. That's crazy. With only 50 people on, it's this pain. Which, I mean, I guess it just launched that server, but still. How many people they letting in now? Still 50. It's so dumb. I'm at 21. GG. Yeah, I don't know why they're only letting in 50, man. We've been here for nearly 2 hours. And I've moved up like 400 spots. You won't be able to play the new update on 1.8, but you can play the old stuff. You know, anything that's not foraging, you can still play on 1.8. This is now saw all of the fish are useful now. They are. They are. First slap fish actually good for real. Goes crazy. Yeah, I've got so many of those saved. It's gonna be wild. Are you then able to buy foraging items on the auction house on 1.8? Yeah, I mean, none of the foraging items are like new stuff. Like, there's no netherite axes or anything. So you can still do all that. It's just the mobs mainly are in 1.21. So there's phantoms, there's dolphins, there's turtles, all this stuff. Just invested 2 bill in God Roll and 10 pieces. Dang, dude. New Skyblock level max? We don't know what it is yet, but I imagine it's pretty high. Okay, so he just salvaged his Crimson right there. That Lucky died Crimson, by the way. Crazy. Do. Can't get to the comments on my phone. Hold on, let me see. That's not it. I'll grab the link real quick. Oh, I deleted it. Lol. Hold up. Doot. Slayer's in. Wait, y'all in? They're moving it up. They gotta be moving it up. Hold up, I gotta see what Slayer and everybody's getting in. See what we're getting into. Alright. What do we got here? Is it just Slayer in right now, or is Flame in too? I don't know. Ta-da! Magic. Unmute. No. No. Queue time's looking like they got it. They must have just opened it up for more people. There's got to be more people in because Slayer was like 20th and he just got in. What's more screenshots sent? All right, I'll check them out if I get time here. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is the current known resource, like XP things right here. So 43 levels for real? Is that like what all this adds up to? Is this? Is that? There's no way. That doesn't... There's no way. So each attribute level gives you XP. That's insane. And Tree of the Forest is 11 levels. Yeah, that's... Good night, bro. That is crazy. 43 levels. Chat, we're getting top 100 on this update so fast. It's happening. Goodness. Okay, they must have let more people in. And they just haven't updated that number there. But yeah, level 500 is 100% possible off of this. Look at that, bro. There's 13 Fairy Souls, Forest Essence Shop, Travel Scroll, Hunting level. So Hunting maxes out at 25. Okay. Foraging only goes to 54. Ain't no way it only goes to 54. 516 is possible. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. Wow. And that's like not even including the collection. Or there's another collection that might be included. That is wild. 43 levels. It's not completely correct because that's not everything. That's just everything that's known now. It's only been 2 hours. So there's way more than that. Hope they make the feather only one time applicable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you get it once and then it's gone, but you'll be able to get multiple is the thing, if you have multiple god rolls. It's gonna be so weird when you go into a lobby and hold tab and see people with 500 plus. That's gonna be crazy. So if it's 43 levels, you're gonna be able to get to 526 or 516. Yeah, that's what he said. 516. Oh, Flames online. Hold up. Let's see. What do we got? Yo. He's got all the gear. Oh, we got hotkeys for it. What in the world? I joined the queue. It just says alpha is full. You have to be MVP plus. First off. And other than that, it might just be full. Straight up. Straight up. There's 3,052 people online. They're letting more people in. They're letting more in. Come on. Please. Oh, they're upping it to 200. Oh my goodness, so many people just got in. Dude. Ah, I should be in right now. I'm so mad. Why'd they have to reset, dude? Goodness. They just let 200 people in. That's wild. BLC mods will crash you? What? Let me turn off my SkyBlock mods. Turning them off. What else would crash me? Did you just crash, Flame? Did Flame just crash? No? He's still in. Makes my game run on 10 frames. I was playing yesterday on 1.21 and it was a little low at the start, but it's good after that. We're 312 now. Goodness, took them 2 hours, chat, to let in 150 more people. Good night. I'm still never getting in, though. We might be here for a while. Is it worth to save all the Kudra items? I would say so. That's what I've been doing. I'm at 600 now. 3K in queue. There's a lot. No Optifine, that's why I don't have high FPS. Makes sense. Can't make the jump. So are going to be better than Crimson with Magic Find? Yeah. Yep. Because Crimson will have 0 Magic Find. Smile. Yeet. Pain. Look down and jump. Do I have to? Do I have to? When you think it'll release on main? Depends on how many bugs they find. I heard somebody's been wiped already. So, based on that, that's not a great sign. It's only been 2 hours and we already got a wipe found. So, it might be a while. What is the fish used for? That is for getting your pressure up, so that, or pressure resistance up, I guess. So then you can handle more pressure before you drown underwater. Anything I'm to old attribute items like God Roll Crimson? Yes, they're getting deleted. All the attributes are getting deleted from armor and applied directly to your character. So it's not really deleted. They're getting transferred. And if you had God Rolls, then you get like extra RNG meter towards something of your choice. Is diver armor useful now? Yep, there's a new diver armor set as well. A couple new diver armor sets. Version 1.21.5. Yo, what's good, Vix? Yes, sir. I've been in queue for 2 hours. What's pressure? It's like cold and glaciate tunnels, except it's going to be for when you're underwater in the new foraging areas. Bam. Do. Smack. Can't make it. Can't make it. Next time, dye glossy mineral as well. Oh, goodness. I like glossy mineral's color by itself, though. So, Sorrow Armor be better than Crimson for Magic Find? Yes. It will. They've always been the same, I mean. Now that the only thing that makes Crimson have Magic Find was attributes, seeing as attributes are gone, of course, Sorrow will be better. When you get into the server, will it be worth it? As long as I don't crash. Would be nice. New diver armor is the same one, I think, but it's got a collection requirement. That's so weird. And it, like, lowered the rarity? It's very odd. Sorrow swapping is best. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've broken all the glass. Actually, is there more glass down here? There is. Break it all. Break it all. So you can get attribute Magic Find on Sorrow. No. You don't get attributes on armor anymore. So you can have the Magic Find attribute while you're wearing literally any armor piece, because it's not on the armor. Think I should invest in Sorrow? I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Dang, they just let 5 more people in? They're letting more people in, right? Either that or like 10 people just dipped. Yeah, they gotta be letting more people in. Ain't no way. You're still 50, it's 200 now. Boom. If you got wiped, would you quit SkyBlock or start again? I could probably get unwiped, I think. I think I know enough people to get unwiped. Usually if it's a wipe like that, then, you know, like it's a wipe from a bug, then you can get your stuff back. Most of the time. It's just the problem of if you get faults banned and faults wiped, then it usually doesn't happen. Conversion rate good for the attributes, or do people get scammed? No, it's good. It's literally just the same thing, you know. If you had level 10 attributes before, then you get level 10 attributes now. It's just not on your armor set. Lol. How many people are on the alpha? There are 3,000 people right now, but only 200 people are actually able to play. Everyone else is in queue. Nah, I didn't get wiped. We're just talking hypotheticals, because somebody got wiped on... somebody said they got wiped on alpha, and then when they got wiped on alpha, because it's on 1.21, it's somehow connected to the main server, so they also got wiped on the main server. I don't know how true that is, but if that is true, that is a major issue for sure, and it's going to take them a while to fix that. Watching you fail the same jump over and over again is slightly cringe. My fault, bro. My fault. Yeet. People probably getting kicked from being AFK. That's possible. That is possible. I'll make it one day. Does MP10 MR10 glow storm gauntlet give as much as MP10 MR Aurora, or is it different? They give the same amount. Whether you have MPMR on a gauntlet or in a, like, they give the same amount of, at least the same amount of attributes. Or same amount of, what's it called? Stats. I don't know about feathers, though. I don't know about feathers. Yeet. I made it. They're letting more in. It's up to 250 now. But yeah, it's not the 8 for the full set / equipment. Mm-hmm. 250 is better than nothing. Yeah, it's literally 5 times better than it was for the first 2 hours, so. Maybe I'll get in one day, chat. Maybe. That feather gives RNG meter to everything, including dungeons. I'm quitting this game. That is brain dead. I mean, Nani? What? It's just for god rolls. Like, you know how few god roll sets people own? Like, the average player owns maybe 1 or 2 god roll pieces. So the people who played Kudra are going to be rich. For sure. But everybody else is, like, it's not going to ruin the economy, I don't think. Doo-doo. Feather comes from god rolls. Yeah, it's only from god rolls. It's not from like every single set. That would be dumb.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Kareem, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. What is Apex Dragon? I think it's the Dragon in M7. I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And that is kind of the whole point of alpha as well, is to see if things need to be adjusted. But I think it's kind of all right. Are you in? No. The sign that says number 229 in queue means that, yes, I am playing the foraging update right now. Real. Can you explain how the new attribute system works? So basically, you'll turn in your old attribute stuff, like your old armors with attributes, and you'll be able to get new attributes. Or you'll be able to get those attributes at level 10. And if you had, like, you know, more than is required to get it to level 10, then you can turn those attributes and fuse them into new attributes and stuff like that. But what's defined as God roll? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know that Vet Magic Find is one. But I imagine MPMR and like Lifeline Mana Pool is probably one too. But it's got to be on the right pieces as well, I would think. It's gonna ruin the market for like a year. I mean, you do realize like how little they are getting for that, right? You get like 8k towards your 200k RNG meter per feather, something like that for a Necron's handle. The average player is gonna get like maybe a third of a handle, maybe. Well, not the average player. The average player who has done Kudra before, at least. Something like that. That's if it's 10-10 as well, I believe. So, if it's like a 10-10 Crimson God roll, then you're getting a bunch towards that. But, do we know the new Kudra loot table? We know that some attribute shards are still found in there. So I think basically what they're doing is they're going to make it so probably armor sets are rarer. But, you can get shards and stuff more commonly. 27 runs, most idiots in M7 throw S+, so it's more than that. I don't know what kind of parties you're getting, but, yeah, nah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Boom, boom. Yeah, 27 runs per feather. Again, they might have to decrease the rates a little bit, but like, it might ruin the economy for like, as long as Raffle ruined the economy. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. You know how many handles got added into the game off of Raffle, and how little it affected the price of handles? Like, handle price has been dropping already pretty rapidly, just because of how many people are able to do M7 now. Tomorrow grind for the Ocelot pet. Good luck, dude. Good tank. How you doing, bro? What's up, Lurks? Raffle was bad enough, you know that, bro. How little did Raffle like lower them? Legit definition of socialism. Oh my goodness, man. Come on now, it's a video game. Relax. Relax. Heck W. Yeah, there's 2 new pets actually, because you did send me a screenshot of the frog, but there's like a jade dragon pet as well. Why'd say alpha's closed? You have to be MVP plus to join. We're breaking everything. It's all being broken. Raffle increased the price of hypes because scrolls went up. Yeah, but I mean for handles specifically as well, because like handles, did they go down like 100 mil? Like, are we really complaining about 100 mil decrease? They've gone down 100 mil by themselves without any influence whatsoever. Like, come on now. Pepega. Did I'm at negative 462,000 blocks, bruh. Kudra players will be rich as if they all weren't already filthy rich. True. True. Boom. But I mean, anybody who's rich really is going to become rich because everybody who's rich has God rules. So, you know, the rich get richer. Sounds like the opposite of capitalism to me, or the opposite of socialism to me. Heck W. Doot. Smack. Cook 'em all. Can you join with any 1.21? I think you can, but it's recommended that, like, the admin said you should join in 1.21.5, so I would join in 1.21.5. Bam. Are Vet Vitality also considered a god roll? I don't know, dude. Are attributes going up? On the main server, god rolls are, for sure. Yeah, I'm watching, I've got Flame over here, who's doing those quests you were doing a minute ago. It's a lot of acacia, dude. That is a lot. So I'm curious if there's gonna be, like, I imagine there won't be minions for the new versions, like with the new blocks at least, like with Fig Tree and Mangrove Tree. I don't know how to feel about the revamp. On the one hand, I like the fact that you don't need as much of the attributes. On the other side, I kind of like attributes. I mean, you still need attributes. It's just, yeah, I mean, you don't need as many of a specific type. Did they just move up 50 more people? They did. Nice, it's up to 300 now. But yeah, you still need like a crazy amount of attributes. It's just not nearly as many as you used to. Vet Vitality 99 gave 4 feathers. Okay. There could be a private island is 1.21. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that though. This private island 1.21 plus foraging islands 1.21 is a bit. Won't be able to visit anybody if you're on 1.8. You know? Love how people are acting like the rich don't spend thousands of hours to get there. Real. Real. 1 feather's how much meter? It depends on which meter you're using on. Apparently it's like 500,000 warden meter and then 900,000, or not 900,000, it's like 8,000 for handle. So it's 1.21.5, Damien. Force people to stay in 1.21. Maybe at some point. I think they probably will do that at some point, but it'll be a while, I imagine. Doot. I haven't seen a message from you in a while, Aura, so I assume they're getting deleted. 500k for warden meter? Yeah, so if you get 6 feathers, that's like a warden heart almost. They're foraging 60? I've heard there's foraging 54 at the moment, so I don't know if it goes higher than that. I would imagine there's foraging 60 and people just haven't figured out how to get it yet. But finished a whole web series and bro is still in queue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you mean feathers? You get feathers for turning in god roll sets with the new system. What about fishing rod attributes? I'm not sure what would be considered a god roll with fishing rods. But yeah, those attributes are getting, like, all attributes. If it's on an item, it's not on an item anymore. It's on, like, added to your character. That's the gist. Fell in the void, and now I'm at Y negative 700k, bruh. Foraging 60 is there, but on 54 shows up, it could be, like, taming and farming and stuff. Yeah, I imagine it's probably, like, hidden. Maybe it's in the underwater section. Fig can't have minions because they have foraging level cap. Yeah, I mean, I read that. I didn't just say it out loud, though. Sometimes I read things and I don't read them out loud. But, I mean, it could have, like... It could have a minion and it just not be counted towards the cap. Because that's what they did with, you know, like, the farming things. Like, you can claim from minions, but it doesn't count towards your contest milestone. Is there a memento item? I don't know. Probably, though. I would think so. My 1010 Godwall Crimson cooked. I mean, it's still going to be, like, you'll just turn it in. And you'll still keep the Crimson. It's just it won't have the attributes on it. You'll have the attributes applied directly to your character. And you're going to get a bunch of extra shards back. Because... my brain. Going to get a bunch of extra shards back. For a reason that my head is hurting, because you're gonna have like more than just one type of 1010, you know. Like if you have one piece of 1010, that's enough to get you like the max attribute. But if you've got the chest plate and the leggings and the boots and they're all 1010, you're gonna get like 150 or 250 extra shards for having 2 extra pieces with 1010. Good beast, I'm doing good. I'll be doing better when I actually get into the server. Just got DC'd, bruh. My guess is foraging cap will be given on other islands released later. That could be the case, yeah. It's gonna be wacky to be like foraging 54 for so long though. Ooh, what is this? What is that? Chat. What? You get vitality from Kraken? Oh, is that Kudra? Maybe that's just Kudra. So you can only get vitality from Kudra still, I imagine. That's interesting. Very cool. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, some shards are still only acquirable from Kudra. Very nice. And maybe Flag Blast. You might be able to get that one from Flag Blast too. Attributes now global to every weapon and armor. It won't be on weapons or armor. It's just like magic, or not magic. It's just like consumables now. You know, like if you eat a Reaper Pepper, then you get some cold resistance and like a little bit of extra health. It's just like that. So once you get the shards, it's just a permanent boost to your character. And you can turn it off and on if you don't want it. Like, I'm sure there's some ferocity attributes that people aren't going to want to have on most of the time.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Royal, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to, how many? 25,000, eventually 30,000, so I can skip the queues for these stupid things. Would be nice. Kudra chains, yes. So some shards are still acquirable from Kudra. I'm not sure how many, but some of them are still acquirable from Kudra. And God rolls are, of course, being deleted, so that's kind of awkward. I'm not sure what happens to Wheel of Fates. So you still get 20 Magic Find from attributes, but as stats, no. Because you get if you get 25, or if you get 20 Magic Find from attributes, then that's because you have multiple level 10 attributes generally. So one level 10 Magic Find is 5 Magic Find. So Magic Find attribute now maxes out at 5. So you'll have all those extra shards still from having the other Magic Find if you had it, but Yep, so Sara's best Magic Find armor again, of course. Clover Helmet's gonna be goated. So it takes 128 shards to get a set up to 10, I believe. 128 shards to get an attribute to level 10. So the same thing for like 128 books to get an enchant to level 10. From level 1 to level 10. So that's where that number's coming from. How long is queue if I buy MVP Plus now? 3,000. Smile. We have to wait for 3,000 people. I've been waiting for 900 for the last 2.5 hours. So you'll probably be there for 7-8 hours. Something like that. Fun. Fun. Hope that a trophy fish related shard, that would be nice. That would be nice. Wait, what is this? What is this? Enter a custom amount of days to donate. Oh, to a temple. So you can donate to a temple for this long and get the buffs from it. So this is one of the temples that we saw in the trailer. And then this is to donate to Forest Starborn. By donating to this Starborn, you'll become a benefactor. Axes you throw are 25% larger and 25% faster. Grants double foraging fortune from the will bonus. And then this is will. So all Starborns have a will, which grants stats to all players in Skyblock. The more benefactors a Starborn has, the higher the stats. All players on Glacier receive 1 foraging fortune from 1 benefactor. So if you have multiple benefactors, you get extra foraging fortune. Yo, that's so cool. That's sick. Let me play. Please. Need 512. Oh, my bad. My fault. Quick maths. What kind of Kudra mandible are we gonna get? Oh, is there gonna be a hunt? That would be sick. Imagine them closing the alpha now because of bugs. Dude, there's no way they open it up to 300 people like literally 15 minutes ago and then they'd close it right after. No shot. Ain't no shot. Realize this is the thing y'all were dying for years. It feels overwhelming, man. Dude. Oh, they're letting in another 50. Oh, they're letting in 100. Chat. We're almost there. I'm gonna be like 9 off. I'm gonna be so close. 7, 6. Dude. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Did they fix the glitch with the ballista? What was bugged with the ballista? 4, 3. Oh, I bet some people were AFK. 2. Chat. Ladies and gentle gamers, we are number 2 in queue after waiting for 2.5 hours to get into this server. Number 1. The Foraging Alpha is here, and we're finally going to get to check it out and see what's going on. Let's go. We're in. Let me in. Please. We're here. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. It's so weird playing without texture packs and stuff. Oh, they made the... Okay, I was going to say the cakes look weird. The cakes look weird. All right, well, it's time. You know what I didn't do is remember where I put my tree capitator. So it might be in my museum. Maybe. Let's see. I need this right now. Found something? Yo. Let's see. Tree cap. Is it in here? Oh, wait. Was that it? Nah, that's my cocoa thing. No. Maybe it's in my backpack. There we go. Toil tree capitator. All right. So this is what we need for this. I'm also going to just throw on the sorrow gear because why not? Yo. We're in. We are level 471. So on the main server, I have 10 more XP than this. So we lost 10 XP. Dude, look at the leaves falling. Oh my goodness. Requires foraging tutorial quest. Okay, so we got to do the tutorial quest, which I think is from talking to the lumberjack here. Hello, sir. Woodcutting assistant has fallen quite ill. You think you can take over for him? I got you, bro. I crashed? No way. You'll need diver armor? Oh, that's true. Do I have... I don't think I have a diver set. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have one. We will be foraging as one of SkyBlock's core skills. Foraging involves cutting down lots of different types of trees. As you do this, you unlock various crafts and useful stat boosts that will help in other areas of your adventure. All right. Break 20 oak logs. 1, 2. There we go. Now we give him the oak logs. Where's my foraging sack at? Right here. Oh, we can see all the new stuff. Lush lilac, tenderwood, vine sap. Dude. All right, where's the oak at? Fig log, sea loomies, mangrove log. Oh my goodness, this is sick. Here you go. I'll give you this promising axe. All right, sure, we'll take it. All right, let's go down to the park now. No. Okay, now we can go. There we go. You have God Roll Crimson Helmet, type attribute menu and check how much you get for it. Want to know if you get the same amount as for chest plate. I don't have God Roll now. Oh my goodness, wait, what? I thought it looked like this with a texture pack, but this is just how it looks. Oh, that's so sick. What? Hello, Charlie. So this is the park now. So it's kind of like it used to be back with separate islands. So you can see you have to finish this quest to get the Spruce Island and the Acacia and Dark Oak. All right, collect some birch logs. Got you. Let's give these to him. Voila. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this promising axe real quick. There we go. Park is home to many different kinds of wood. Each kind has its own collection. Me and my friends each gather a specific type of wood and then split it all evenly so we can all increase our different collections. They're an alpha item. I didn't look, and I'm not going to. I'm going to be honest. All right, I already have this fast travel, so that's kind of awkward that I got that. All right, so now we can go to the Spruce Woods. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the new area where you fish for squids. All right, it's a little different. I don't know. I kind of like the old area quite a bit, but this is kind of nice because it's not like super deep. So this will be really good for fishing, like standing underwater. So that'll be good for that. And actually, wait a minute. We get to show this off. You get to swim. Actually swim because it's 1.20. Dude. That is sick. That is so cool. All right. Nice. All right, let's go over to the Spruce Woods now. Gotta find Kelly. Yo, the mud brick stairs. Hello, Kelly. Did Charlie send you? Yes, ma'am. There's a 3K queue. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, have a good one. Hi, appreciate you, bro. Where's Wolf Slayer? We'll look at it in a little bit. Yes, he sent me. Let's see what we got next. Dog player getting excited and swimming. Hey, this is the way, bro. Breaking this tree right here, but then I broke my axe. I don't want to break any more trees in case I break any more axes. Bring me 128 spruce logs. Okay. Oh my goodness. That broke so much. That broke so much. I bet I can actually look at my stats now while she's going through this dialogue real quick. I got 3 stacks for that. There you go. Let's look at our stats real quick. So we've got gathering stats. Foraging. So we have 35 sweep, which is all from the tree cap. We get a small storage. Very cool. Check out the dark thicket. Alrighty, let's do it. They've got a race right here as well. Nothing like island racing. Yes, sir. You gotta come back once you've unlocked the rest of the park. Alright, so maybe he's got some new items. Maybe. Let's go over to the dark thicket. So this is the next area. And this is where the Howling Cave is, I believe. So let's grab... Okay, he just super boomed that for us. Beautiful. Let's see what's in here. Yo. Oh, they've got the new skins on the wolves. Because it's 1.20, they could put the new skins on them. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look around. How's it looking? Got the shaman here who you can buy the protection books and stuff from. Is this it? Are we for real? Ain't no way this is it. This is it? They better respawn fast. There's no shot. It's even worse than the old one. Are you trolling me? They better respawn like so fast. Hold up, let me put on the Aurora drip real quick. Like, I don't know. The respawn timer looks trash as well. I've killed like everything and only 2 had respawns. Dude. There's no way. There's no way. There better be like an area on the new island that is way better than this. There's gotta be. There's just no way that that's it. Where is my super boom at? Did I put it in here? I did. Alright. Well, that sucks. I hope that's not it. That's kind of crazy. Aurora's still better than Storm without attributes. Depends on the level. Like, base Aurora is not going to be, but if you get it up higher level, then it should be. Yo. They're using the new audio cues. I kind of like that. Alright, quest complete. Nice. I have already completed each of them. W. So now we can go over to the Savannah area. You can already see I'm leveling up so fast right here. Yo, it's Xavier. Been a huge storm. I knocked down a bunch of trees. Or it knocked down a bunch of trees. It's a safety hazard.
As a child,
Forgot
I
about
yearned
Melody.
for the
She's still
mines.
over on Melody's plateau. Okay. Can you go and make sure she's okay? Let's see. Yo, Jan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's see. Melody, what's up? Did they delete the harp? I don't see a harp. Chat. Yes, the harp was broken to pieces by the storm. Could you bring me the material so I can make another? No. No. I will not do this. I will not do this. 512 acacia logs. Oh my goodness. I have to be the force of my own demise right here. Are you trolling me? I have to... Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm making it worse. Is there no cooldown on this thing, by the way? It feels like there's no cooldown. That's kind of sick. All right. Acacia logs. Let's do this. There you go. You're welcome. I can just use this wood to fashion the frame of the harp. Oh, boy. 2 minutes AFK on alpha insta kick, bruh. How will attributes work now? They'll just be like on your character. You won't have to wear armor to get them. All right, we get access to Melody's harp now. Talk to Melody to select a song. All right, we don't have to do anything crazy. We've already done all those. Yay, I'm never doing those again. So now we can talk to Molkin. Yo, what's good, Mole? Watched the comings and goings in this park, and it occurred to me that a very common problem plagues this area. Moles, you see. They've been burrowing everywhere. Their tunnels are disrupting the landscape. They've ruined the beauty of this place. I can't stand their presence anymore. Dude, the leaves. Like, just the little things. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Oh, attribute's still in the game? Yes, sir. There's good Banana. How you doing, bro? All right. He is determined to restore it to its former glory. I like the way he talks here. I'll generously reward you for your efforts. The moles must be dealt with. I'm sure you will do so quickly and quietly. All right. Build some traps. For that, however, I need a few resources. 12 string, 64 acacia wood, and 5 carrots. Can I, like, give him that? Right. String. Do I have to go get string? Because I have none on me. Are you trolling me? Hold up. Let me do this. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Let's see. We're gonna get string from the adventurer. Ta-da. String, 64 acacia logs, and 5 carrots. Alright, I'm just grabbing that. Boom. And 5 carrots. Alright. Can I warp to like a specific part of the park, I wonder? Maybe not. Okay, let me check the thing real quick. Get rid of this. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Oh, snap. Behold. We have another dragon pet. And it goes to level 200, I imagine. Hatches at level 100. So it requires 500 mil, 50 enchanted emerald blocks, shiniest, whatever that is, big stone, and Mangcore. Dude. That's kind of lit. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we've gotten the resources. So here you go. So I'll need to build the traps. It will take me some time to ascend them. Leaves the area. Alright, and then we can go back. Wild. That's so weird. Can't believe you've done this. Ready for use. All that remains is set them up in the right place. Alright, place the traps. 1, 2. There one over here, I think, right? Oh. Maybe. 3. Alright, there we go. 3 traps down. Talk to him. Now I only need to wait for the right moment for these pests to show up. Okay. Should come back later. Alright, leave and then come back. Yeet. And he's going to be stuck in one, isn't he? Yep. Hi. Swear it's not what you think. I believe it is. I can explain everything. I'll help you out. So glad I've invested 5 billion emerald blocks. Oh, that's goated. What's up, dude? Yo, this guy's level 472. I gotta catch up, man. We're getting there. Stuck there for at least 3 minutes. I was almost gone for good. Must have slipped by accident and then fell right into the trap. Yes, that's what happened. And then I ate the carrot because I was almost starving in there. Uh-huh. I know that you're a mole. Please don't tell the others. They wouldn't want to be my friends anymore if they knew the truth. This guy's a mole, chat. We found a spy. Please don't make my G-Drag worthless. Nah, I imagine it's going to be for mining, yeah. Or not for mining, for foraging. Yo, we got a helmet with foraging fortune. Pop on the drip. Please. Nice. Okay. So, does that mean I can go over to the jungle area now? Looks like it. Is there anything crazy here? Please tell me there's a better park. Okay, there's another section. Is this going to be the same as the other one? Okay, this is the spirit cave. Okay. I mean, it's still not crazy, but that's like a lot more wolves, to be fair. That is a lot of wolves in a small area. But it is still a small area is my problem right now. So I don't know how to feel about that. But while we're here, let's check in on our fairy souls. So there's 13 fairy souls to be found. One of them is miscellaneous, apparently. Is there any more in the park? There's one that has been added to the park, and 12 on Galatia. Yeah, so I think these are bugs. The miscellaneous one. I think that's one of mine that's been bugged for a while. So we just are missing one on the park, and then there's a bunch on Galatia. So that's a little bit better. Stream lagging? Uh-oh. That's awkward. Are we good? How it work? How's the update? I mean, this is the second cave, so there's 2 caves now that are about this size for pack spirits. So there's a lot of them here. So this one's pretty decent, I would say. The other one's kind of trash though. The other one at the Dark Oak area. But this one's decent. Oh, and there's Fairy Soul. Ah, this one I already found. Man. Well then. We'll have to figure out what the one we're missing is. But very cool. That will probably be for mystical damage. That's why it's foraging. Makes sense. Alright, boys. Let's do it. We're finally going to Galatia after 3 years of waiting. Tangleberg's path has been discovered. Let's talk to Hina. Okay, look at that. So that is the heart of the forest right there. Sirius is interrupting me. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. How much do they count towards Slayer spawn, though? I imagine it's the same as it was. It's the same amount of health. So, check Maddox if there's a T5 Sven. I doubt it. But let's do it. Let's see. Sorry. We're in the middle of a conversation. I have to wait. How fast can I throw this? Okay, it's decent. You can unlock and level up various perks and abilities here. You can talk to Agatha near the lake to gain Heart of the Forest XP. English. Level up your perks, you'll need Forest Whispers. These are obtained by cutting trees. Okay, so it's not pollen like we were thinking. It's Forest Whispers. Alright, let's see. So here is our Heart of the Forest. So we need Forest Whispers. I'm curious how much Forest Whisper we get from breaking one tree. If I right-click this and then open it. Yo, let's go. We're level 472. Did that give us any? That gave us 50. Unless we already had that before. Let's see. Got another one. Yeah, that gave us 50. Okay, so we get 50 from the lilacs right there, right? The lush lilacs is what that is. So that's cool. Yeah, the attribute feather thing is real. Oh, this is a black hole. So that's for capturing stuff. And here is the attribute section. We'll come back to this. Let's talk to Swoop first. What's good, Swoop? Doot. Welcome to Galatia. Thank you, sir. Have you been busy in the park? Charlie's a good friend. Let's go. Charlie the goat. I'm just gonna... Oh. Hi. I found a tadpole. Hello there. I don't think I can catch him. I think I need something later to catch him. So if you break it, then it can spawn a tadpole. That's cool. Very nice. Good, Barris. How you doing, bro? We'll have to see here in a minute for that stuff. Came in to get the berries before someone else. Joking, I would never do such a thing. Haha. Right. Never. What's a berry? Those things I just got? Simply punch the bush to collect it. Alright. Nice. Berries are pretty useful to craft hunting items. If you want to learn about hunting, you should talk to David Hunterberg next door. Hunter Burrow. What's good? What's up? Nah, I still gotta talk to this guy. Have you heard about sweep? I know what sweep is, yes. Allows you to cut multiple logs at once. Yep, I got it. Yeah, this dude is a yapper, dude. 10 sweep would allow you to cut 10 logs. I have 35 though, so you're a noob. Ooh. Boom. Can I throw while, like, breaking? It looks like I can. Which is kind of sick. That's kind of lit. Do that. Boom, boom. has a toughness of 7. There we go. We got Tinderwood. Nice. You need an axe with at least 7 sweep. Okay. So, he just gave us a seriously damaged axe with sweep. Nice. The trees on this island are even tougher if they're not cut in the proper order. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need to do this. Part of the forest. There we go. So I've gotten a bunch of sweep now. A little bit more. Cut the trunks of the fig trees first. Gotcha. Comprendo. Otherwise, you won't be that efficient at cutting them down. Okay. Half my lobby's admins and YouTubers. I'm not in the admin lobby, unfortunate. Let's see. Cut a fig tree. Let's do it. This is also a fig tree? Yes, it is. All right. So the fig tree drops the interesting things. Boom. So let's see. What did he say to do? Throw axes in the air by right-clicking them. Cut the trunks of fig trees first. Okay, so that's what we've been doing. Boom, boom. We got tiny scaffolding. What is that used for? I'm curious. Boom. Get that. These. That. There we go. All right, we got it. Talk to Swoop. Even Powliner and Interests are here. Refraction where? Cutting down a tree here will grant you a tree gift. Yep. I saw it. The reward to everyone who helped to cut down a tree. Nice. Okay, I'm going to level this up again. Cutting down fig or mangrove trees will level up your milestones and grant extra sweep. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. It's better to group together to cut down trees around here. Gotcha, gotcha. So we're going to have to do foraging parties, chat. Okay, I need to catch that guy. Alright, there's a lot more to know about cutting down trees. Alright, we can learn all that later. Let's talk to this man's. David Hunterborough. Hello, sir. Stay hydrated, boys. Hunting's been around for eons, perfected by advanced beings known as the Precursors. Precursor lore. Let's go. Discovered that within every creature lies a power unique to its kind. Okay. Got a hunting toolkit right here. Is there anything else crazy? Salvage old attributes and fusion. Alright. How do we access it? Some creatures can be tamed, granting you their full power as you've seen with pets. Yes. Alright, feathers do 10, 10 armors give. I think 14 if it's god roll. That's what I've seen. But I don't know if, like, which ones are considered, like, full god rolls. Most creatures can't be tamed, so hunters extract what they call a shard. It represents the creature's biological footprint, its core attribute. By using a shard, you harness that unique power yourself. It's better if you start hunting to find out for yourself. Okay. Let me buy this toolkit. Talk to Alan and buy your first hunting weapon to get started. Where's Alan? Where is Alan? Is he outside? Where is bro? He over here. Yo, what's up, Alan? How's it going? Howliner fainted from pressure. Awkward. Yeah, this is 1.21. Gotta aim a little to the right where you want to hit. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. If you dip your toes into the world of hunting, there's an art to it. The right tools make all the difference. Take these hunt axes, for example. Sturdy, sharp, beautifully balanced. I stumbled upon the design while clearing out a damp old shed. Surprisingly easy to use. In exchange, I only ask for a few valuables. It's going to be like 20 billion coins or something. Let's see. Boom. Give me the good one. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Now we go back and talk to this guy. We've got the sharpened hunt axe. So what this does is lets you absorb 10%. Okay, I need to go grab my claymore. Hi. Got our first hunting weapon. So it doesn't let you kill things, which is good because you don't want to kill stuff while hunting. So I need to get started on your hunting journey. Okay. Head over to Odin. They'll teach you the basics of hunting. All right, let's see. Where's Odin at? Odin's son. Is he over here? That's Albert. Amory. Odin is this way? Yes. What's up, Odin? Dang, bro is built. He is built. Why does it say alpha's currently closed? Because there's 3,000 people online, so they're not letting anybody past 3,000 be online. Help him deal with his kill shot. Okay. Weaken it, but don't kill it. Punch it towards the black hole. Okay. There we go. You only take damage from axes. Use the hunt axe on him. There we go. Boom. Boom. There it is. Nice. We got a hunting level, which grants a chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shard. It got sent to your hunting box. Okay, cool. I got a chill shard for assisting Odin. You handled that chill shot like a professional hunter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I get a screening off right now, man? Whatever I can do screenies at a lot of times, but we've been waiting for this for 3 years, so I ain't downtiming right now. Gotta buy a pocket black hole from Albert, who is this guy, right? Was this Albert? Yes. Hello. Hello, hello. This device right next to me is a gravity condenser. This thing? Or this thing? I presume it's this thing. Didn't build it, but I know how to use it. Okay, was it built by precursors? Probably. Specifically on Alpha, because it's where everyone is. Gotten 5 YouTubers and 2 admin screenies. Crazy. I mean, if you find the lobby I'm in, then I'm down. But I'm not trying to do too much. Okay. I bought a small pocket black hole. So now I can go talk to this dude again. Man, I got so much stuff right now. Hold up. Let me get rid of these. And storage. I'm putting this in here. And this. And that. Alright. I am pogging right now. Maybe plus, right? Nah, I'm on plus at the moment. And I am not nicked. No. I am on plus and not nicked. Let's see. It took you 2 minutes 11 seconds to complete that objective. I'm cooking. You got your very first combat shard. Yes, sir. You can find all your shards in your hunting box inside your hunting skill menu. Okay. There are various types of monsters out there you can hunt. You should go talk to Jaeger next. Okay. Where is bro? This direction. Talia. Jaeger is this way. Perhaps. Is he down here? Somewhere? Nope. I went past him. Hi. Bro looks just like Odin. Yeah, SB kicked, bruh. No. Pain. Basic fishing net. Throw your fishing net at swimming fish to catch them. Okay, cool. Let me put this on that. I think that'll work. Guess you never used fishing net before. All you have to do is throw it at fish you see in the water. Okay. Bonk. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, sorry. Let me continue talking to Jaeger. Try it on this fish right here. All right, there we go. There we go. Hunting level 2. You reach milestone 1 in attribute menu and gained 1 sweep. Okay. Successfully ended the peaceful existence of a fish. That's what all hunters live for. Let's go. All right. See, this is like actually cool fishing. I really like the fishing part of this already. I've only caught 1. I'm loving it. All right. Let me go back to what's his name here. Actually, hold up. Can I catch this guy? Bearries. I captured the shard of Bearries. All right, cool. Completed your training with Jaeger. Yes, sir. What level of foraging for Glacier? 12. You gotta be foraging 12. Sub 2 minutes. Let's go. We're cooking. Very first water shard. Okay. What is the type, or does the type of the shard matter? It does. Okay, so there's different types of shards. So I know there's like lizard shards or reptile shards, I think. There's water shards. And then some other types of shards. Okay, cool. Talk to Aryan. Where's this guy at? He's back over here, isn't he? What's up? No, this is a different one. So this is the foraging set right here. Give me this. I get less sweep than if I don't wear the helmet. So I think I want the extra sweep. Take that. And then yeah, we'll keep our normal stuff here. Problem is everything looks the same. Throw that in there. Put this over here because why not? All right, cool. And then Aryan is where? There's Loris is there. Aryan is here. Hello. A vampire. Snap. How'd you get the new armor? Just talking to that NPC right there. Cutting a tree with a vampire suddenly appeared. Yo. Hunting forest creatures is very different from water or combat creatures. Okay. So the combat creature is like the chill shot that we did. The water creature is the fish that we caught. And for this, I need a lasso. Throw the lasso at forest creatures and hold them still until they lose all their stamina. Okay, so right click to hold them still and then right click again each time their stamina depletes. Okay. Okay. Boom. How do I tell its stamina has depleted? I imagine there's something on that bar that I'm supposed to know. Okay, there you go. Reel too early. Oh, my fault. It said reel. Did it not? Reel. There we go. Okay, got the shard of vampire. All right, there we go. Yeah, you gotta be MVP plus to join right now, unfortunately. And even with MVP plus requirements, there's 3,000 people waiting to get in. Lasso isn't the best, but it gets the job done. Okay, so we can get better lassos and stuff as time goes on. That's kind of crazy, man. Dude, my favorite part of Foraging update so far is the hunting. This is lit. I think 500, yeah, 500 is definitely possible now. I think 516 is what people have discovered so far. Which I think there's probably more than that. Another item screening, nice. Goblin level is going to skyrocket real quick when Foraging update comes out. There's 40 levels. Oh yeah, it's going to be crazy. Got your first forest shard. Combat, water, and forest are the only 3 types of shards. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. Now you should finally learn what shards are for. Go talk to my assistant. Alright. Let's see. Is it her? Probably. Keisha? Maybe? Still saying talk to him. I think we're lagging a little bit. I think we're lagging. The attributes matter for how many feathers the God World gives? Maybe. I'm not sure. My other assistant, Keisha, right next to the fusion machine in the back. Alright, got you. Good, Keisha. How's it going? Does hunting go up to 50 and is foraging 60? Foraging goes up to 54 right now. I think with the later islands it'll go up to 60. And then hunting goes up to 25. Oh my goodness. The Twitch stream's bugging. The other streams seem okay though. I think. I don't know. Anyways. Every shard you collect goes into your hunting box, collected in the hunting skill menu. Okay. 25 is weird. I mean, it's like social. But yeah. Island bigger than Crimson Isle. We'll teleport around in a minute and see, but I don't think it is. I don't believe it is. Yo, it's good replays. It's going great. It's going great. There's 2 things you can do with these shards. I've got it. I've got it. You can either siphon them or fuse them. So siphon lets you permanently gain the attribute of the creature it came from, and fusion is when you combine them to make a new attribute, I think. I think the social is useless. This is part of the gameplay. True. True. But, I mean, I imagine it's going to take a lot to get to level 25, and getting to level 50 would be a crazy amount. Take this vampire shard. All right. We got it. Open your hunting box inside the hunting skill and siphon it. Okay, so we go to skills, hunting, hunting box, and then we siphon it. And then we siphon again. And then we siphon all of these. Yo. Skeletal ruler. So increased damage to skeletal creatures, fishing speed, extra sweep during the night, and extra chance to drop double berries. Yo. Alright, let's check out the fusion stuff. Infused shards. The precursors build a machine that merges the genetic essence of 2 creatures. You can do /HB, I think, for a hunting box. Okay, that's cool. Foraging before GTA 6. I know, it's real. But yes, attributes are different. Combine 5 shards of one creature with 5 shards of another in the fusion machine. Fusion process can uncover creatures that haven't been discovered yet. Okay. Vampire and 5 cod shards to fuse. Okay, so we're going to put 5 in there. And then 5 here. And this can make night squid shards and fan flare shards. Okay. So I'm going to go with the fan flare shards. This creature gently illuminates its path as it drifts through the night. Grants extra fortune and fig and mangrove fortune. So I turn in 5 to get 1. So that's a pretty steady rate. So that means even the common shards should be somewhat expensive because you can turn them in to get better shards. Is there a skeleton slayer? I don't think so. I still haven't. I need to call him. Let me check. Fusions can have very peculiar results. I'm sure you'll spend a lot of time around here. Yes. Yes, we will. When I play the alpha, the IP is alpha.hypixel.net. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Might want to talk to David next. Okay. Let me call Maddox real quick. See what he's got going. Yeah, we're trying to check Slayers if it'll stop lagging for a second. Okay, so Sven's... Yeah, there's no level 5. No new Slayers. Alright, let's talk to David again. Need Mason SkyBlock and go crazy, dude. Go crazy. First attributes may seem weak, but over time they will grow stronger. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's a little laggy. The more you siphon an attribute, the more powerful it becomes. Okay. How many people do they have in now? 400 still? Okay. Hunters continue to discover new shards every year. Actually, I've got another gift for you. Yo. David's cloak. Here it goes. The more you hunt, the stronger this cloak gets. Nice. Let me equip this. Boom. So there we go. David's cloak, which gives siphon luck and sweep. Use it to take your hunting skills to the next level. All right, will do. I'm also going to grab my rift necklace, I think. I don't know. I guess that doesn't really help. All right, go talk to Agatha. Where was she at? She's over this way. Is that her? No. She's down here. Hi, Agatha. Hello, aspiring forager. Bringing the whole game to 1.21 is going to make a lot of players leave. I mean, sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know, man. It seems like a massive W to me. Massive W. Oh. I'm stuck. Whee! I'll reward your daily activities each Skyblock day. Alright, lit. Legitness. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people like don't play until like the mods get fixed, but I mean when mods come back, like, or like people get their mods fixed up, it should be fine. Talk to Teddy. Alright, where's Teddy at? Where is bro? Is he up here? Yo, there's a beacon over there. I can see it. What's up, Teddy? I'm Teddy, the legendary hunter. I know what you're thinking. No need to bow. Wild. Wild. Finally good for 1.21? Yeah, it's working for me. Working pretty solid. I mean, I'm getting 80 FPS, which isn't great, but I think the server's also lagging a bit, so once I get a texture pack on it, should help quite a bit. Most common mods are updating. Only any really isn't. Yeah. Alright, talk to Dax. I can teach you how to catch anything that walks, swims, or slithers on this island. Alright. Let's see. Where's Dax at, bro? Is he up here? Where is bro? Is he down? Is he down here? He's behind me. Yeah, here he is. Hello. Have you got yourself a hunt trap yet? I do not. How are old attributes going to convert in the update? So you just turn them in here. I'll show you guys how it'll work in a second. Let's just get through this guy's dialogue real quick, and then we can go back and do some of that. Oh, that's so weird. I'm like in the water because I'm on mud blocks. That's so wacky. Place them where monsters tend to slow up or even dunk one underwater if you're feeling bold. Crazy. So many new NPCs. So new Abbey phone contacts? Maybe. Probably, actually. Thinks you just caught something. Yo. Nice. Verdant. Nice. Hold on, that was my nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I think, did he give me a trap? Yeah, he did give me a trap. I was worried he wouldn't give me one because I stole it. Lol. Alright. Traps can be placed near the spawn location of a shard creature. With time, it will eventually catch it. Alright, cool. Cool, once I have enough, I'll craft myself better hunt traps for fig trees. Okay. So hunt fig trees to get better stuff. Gotcha. Alright. Mangrove log on the ground. Nice. And I placed a hunt trap. Cool. I can pick it up and move it somewhere else. Yo. Can I catch this guy? Come here. Please. Pretty please. If I just keep right clicking him, do I eventually catch him? Boom, boom. No? Not sure. Smack. Do I need to lasso him, maybe? Frog is exhausted. Okay. I got him. Did my lasso just break? Did the lassos break? Did Dragon's a crazy pet? Yeah, I need to check it out. Enchanted Emerald blocks just crashed on Bazaar. Oh, man. New bug. Oh, so the lasso can just disappear. Okay. I got it back. I think it was just lagging. 1 milestone in fishing hunt. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. So let's just teleport around real quick and see the island size, shall we? Okay. So this is the back of the island where it looks like we're going to be teleporting to the other 2 islands. Coming not soon, pretty much. So it's definitely not the size of Crimson Isle. I mean, it might be close to Dwarven Mines. I don't know. That's probably too generous as well. That's probably too generous. I don't know how much underwater or underground section there is. The thing is, there is underwater areas too. Yo, Brian. He's like Ryan, but different. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'll do the thing. Need the Campfire Soul Initiative badge. Survive 10 seconds in the campfire to earn one. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not close to Dwarven Mines. Yeah, I mean the actual size, but like the area that you can travel. I think there's like the same amount of area to travel because of the whole underwater section as well. Crimson Essence price is dead. Oh, it's like low or completed trial Blue Flames 1. Nice. Survived the Soul Campfire. Soul Campfire isn't quite as strong as regular Campfire. It respects your defense. Try to survive the trial of Blue Flames 2, and I'll give you the Soul Campfire Initiative badge. Okay, we'll grab this real quick, and then I'll go and we'll show the attribute stuff. Man, you can see how the TPS is right now. It's crazy. Crazy. Second tally, though. Yeah, I think it's a second talisman. There we go. What's up? Campfire seemed to scare off most foragers, but not you. I don't believe it. It's too easy. I don't get it. Does it make foraging XP any easier? Yeah, I mean, it's got Heart of the... What is it? Heart of the Forest. There's new accessories. It also makes foraging actually cool. Maybe. Maybe. Problem is it's really laggy right now. But when it's not laggy, I think it makes foraging really cool. Defense while burning? Yeah, it's interesting. Sold my rod and got Golden Dragon. Crazy. Crazy. Want back in? Bro, did you crash? Oh, yeah, you did crash, didn't you? I think I remember that. Bro, ain't no way. Wrong axe. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Thank you. Good comms. Good comms. Please. Do this. Do that. Break them down. Break them all down. Cook them all. There we go. What percentage do I need to get it to for it to fall? Because I don't think you have to get every single, like, piece. Unless maybe you do. Which would be a little awkward. It's nice that you don't have to worry about, like, hitting the leaves, though. Boom. Okay. So you could hear the glass break whenever, like, the full limb broke and then the leaves fall down afterwards. I feel like they're going to have to change that. Because I would imagine that's what's causing so much lag. Is all of the trees being broken. Okay, there we go. We got the tree gift. Nice. All right. So, now we can go and do the fusion stuff right here. Get so much foraging XP. Yeah, it's going crazy. Why I still can't join Alpha? You got to be MVP plus. But let's see. So, let's salvage something that's not God roll. Take my Aurora, for example. And then, I don't actually have a God roll, so, you know, I'm just gonna, you know what, let's just take everything. Take it all and see what we get for it. Just so I can know, like, what to expect. Ignore the ugly crimson. Alright, so, salvage old attributes. What's good? This is a bio anvil, very nice. So I just click on the anvil and not you, or... Possesses down to 1k per herder. Oh, goodness. Alright, 16 mana pool, 16 breeze. And this is a level 7. So I don't get anything. For mana pool breeze, I get no feathers. Yikes. Boom. I'm getting Blizzard, Wither Spectre, Cascade, Tide, and Mist. So that's the shards I'm getting. I think. Something like that. Boom, boom. And then this is Dominance Vitality. Yeah, I'm getting nothing for that either. This is level 6, level 7, so it's not like super high. This one is level 7, level 8. Also not super high. And then this is level 7 with a level 9. Also not super high. Okay. And then the chest plate. Dom Magic Find. Wow, I get no feathers for all of my sets. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Throw all this in here. In all the wrong slots, because why not? Pain. Rip Future. I mean, he's going to get feathers. I'm not getting feathers, though. Okay, this is a Cinder Bat. Creatures were born from the ashes of volcanic regions, their bodies glowing with a constant smoldering heat. So this is one that gives Magic Find. Hold up, wait. No, /HB for Hunting Box? Yeah. Boom. There we go. So that's Magic Find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it? It's only level 7 now. I throttled the menu. Okay. Shift left click to siphon all. Boom. There we go. So I have 105 shards still. Just max everything and see what we have left. Real quick, because why not? Oh. Is that... Huh? I've throttled the menu. I've throttled it. Alright, so there we go. Now we have Thorn. Wait, so you can get Thorn shards, extra damage while at full health. So Dominance is from killing Thorn. Okay. Vitality is from Kudra. And Magic Find is from Cinder Bats. Okay. So now we can combine things. So let's do Cinderbat and Kraken makes a Burning Soul. So this one's bonus attack speed, okay? How about this? Makes Arrow, which grants strength. or Bow, which gives Pristine. That's crazy.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
what's good, Authentic? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. For God Roll piece, you get 8 feathers. Yeah, it's very, very nice. It's a bad trade. It's really not. It's really not. All these shards are going to be very useful in the new systems. Like, I mean, it's less damage overall, but everyone's getting less damage, so it's not like... When's update coming out on Hypixel? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to get the arrow, because that one looks sick. Boom. Okay. And then we can fuse Kraken with Cinderbat to make Burning Soul, and with Thorn for that. Okay. Let's go back and do Cinderbat as the first one. Okay. Very cool. Let's make Burning Souls. Boom. So can I do like more? Okay, so I can repeat the previous fusion right here. Or could I make it do more? Smart fusion, not enough shards. Just keep doing the previous one. So I'm turning in 5 of each of these for 1. It's kind of wild. Boom, boom. I imagine I'm getting nowhere near enough of what I need. So Burning Soul, that's from Blaze, right? Isn't that Blaze? Blaze Slayer for that? I don't know what the arrow one is, though. Let's do this. Okay. That one requires hunting skill 15. That's rude. And this one requires hunting skill 20. So some shards require hunting skill, have hunting skill requirements. Which is interesting. Look at all the XP, dude. We're 473. We're 80 XP above max right now. Crazy. Alright, so the shards are really cool. I want to kind of see how hunting gear goes now, though. Alright, let's see. Pressure. Can I see my pressure anywhere? Murk water depths discovered. Spin? Do I need to spin? Or wait, what? How does that work? Oh, do I just keep doing this? Do I need to go around him and do that? Is that what I need to do? Oh, my pressure is high. I'm gonna die. Alright, we got a cod. Nice. Attributes still have Kudra Comp Rex. No, it looks like they're, I mean, it might have Kudra Comp Rex, but I have all the Kudra Comps, so I can't tell. Yeah, you can use diver armor. I don't know if I have a full diver set anymore, though. Because I had one, but then I had to turn it in for, like, one of the quests to get something for museum from Crimson Isle. You know, the alchemist staff. Okay, I do have a full set. So it is that same setup then. It's purple rarity now. Very, very interesting. Let me see if I have somewhere to put this. I'm not going to be using Young. Young is for noobs. For real, for real. This garbage out of here. All right. Want this on main now? I do, man. I do. Let's see how fast our pressure goes. So this gives a pretty solid chunk of pressure resistance. Yo. Coralot got scared. Okay. Get him. Can I, like, hit him with this? No? You can see my health is going down. Why is my health going down still? What's the deal? Why does my health go down with pressure? Can I get an explanation on how pressure works, chat? I think I might have glanced over that. Here we go. Pressure resistance. Pressure resistance reduces the effects of pressure when diving. You'll start feeling the effects of pressure only 12 blocks underwater. Pressure will also build up 60% slower. Okay. Is there a pet that I have that gives pressure res? I doubt it. Flying fish would be nice. Oh, it increases. Okay, that increases the stats of my diver's armor, so that should mean I get a little bit more. So how far down? I'm at 39% pressure right now. 40, 46, 50. Hi there. Get him. It's not working. Okay, is that where the entrance to the place is? Hold up. Let me stop getting murked right now, please. We're alive. Oh. Need respiration, is that what it is? I have respiration 3. Nani? Don't know how I feel about my 1.7 bill armor set getting turned into 32 feathers. I mean, your 1.7 bill armor set isn't getting deleted, just the attributes from it are. You're keeping the fact that it's infernal and all of that, so. And you're keeping, like, at least one of the level 10s on the set as well. It's not infernal, bro. What? Why would you 10-10 a set before you get it to infernal? Are we trolling? Are we trolling? Hold up. Can I catch this guy? 1, 2. I lost him. He went all the way over here. Ooh, there's a cave. I want to go. Excuse me. In the cave. Frog is exhausted. Let's go. So there's a cave here with water dripping down. This just here, because why not? Hold up. I need to see what the beacon is over here. Okay. We got a beacon. What's up, Boris? Is it 8k XP for RNG meter per feather? Yes. It is. Your oxygen bubble goes very fast, so it's indirectly proportional to pressure. Okay. I had 1010 MPMR basic tier Aurora, brother. What? What? It's 8k for M7, yeah. Like, it gives more meter towards different things. But for M7 or F7, I think it's that much. Nerf or same Crimson and Aurora attributes. So, all of your attributes will get transferred to the new system. If you have extras left over, you can turn them into different attributes. Basically. So, like, if you had Lifeline 80, then, you know, you only get Lifeline 10 now, but if you, all those leftover shards, the 70 levels of shards, you get to turn into other shards if you want to. Occasionally the signal falters and we have to recalibrate it over and over and over again. Joy. Wish I knew why. Okay, tune frequency. Successfully tuning the frequency grants +1 stacks to all players on the island for 20 minutes. Okay. Upgrades signal strength. Costs a signal enhancer. Need a signal enhancer. Okay, how do I get that? Here's the booster thing. Okay. There are 5 different boosters, all of which can be applied simultaneously to any foraging gear item. This menu displays items that can have a booster applied to them. Okay. That's kind of cool. So we got the canopy mask and then the fig setup. So the canopy setup is, I think, what I have. Right? Boom. Yeah. So I need to upgrade it to fig. Boom, boom. Yeah, so here's the fig stuff. It's going to cost fig stones, which require enchanted fig logs. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Maybe it's worth to buy some cheap attributes right now. It is definitely worth. So then can we not just buy the cheapest attributes? I mean, it doesn't, like transition 1 for 1. And each attribute combines with another specific attribute to make a specific third attribute. So you gotta figure out what's good with those. And also it like every 5 shards of one type makes 1 shard of the other type. So you need 2 sets of 5 shards. So it's really 10 shards turns into 1 other shard. So 5 shards of one type plus 5 shards of another type makes 1 other. It's good, Caleb. How you doing, bro? Got a Foraging Fortune Booster. Okay. Has Foraging Fortune Booster when combined with Foraging Armor Equipment or Axes. Let's go ahead and get 5. And then we combine it with these. So that's going to give 8 Foraging Fortune. So these are basically hot potato books. But you can't apply 2 to the same piece if it's already got it. Okay. Boom. And I imagine there's a better axe than Tree Cap. But until I find it, we're going to put that there. Because, I mean, it's super cheap anyways. 50k is not much. Alright. Legitness. Grab these. Oh, hi there. Nice. Reach milestone 5 in attribute menu. Crazy. Doing good to you. I'm chilling. Yo, say hi to Nathan for me. But we are currently testing out a new update that just came out. Where's there a button here? Why are there buttons? Click a weapon here. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me do that. Hold up. Let me grab my Claymore. Where can I join on Alpha? You have to be MVP plus. Yo, Jaya Varman is right here. Nani? Jaya Varman in my lobby. Crazy. Alright. Claymore. Actually, wait a minute. You know what might be the strat? Maybe. Okay. What happens if I die, though? Or if I put some money away? If I deposit my whole purse, it goes back down. Okay, let me see what happens if I die, though. If I withdraw, let's withdraw 20 mil. Boom. How does this work? Can I just get them by using Rampart Chestplate, for example? I have no idea if that works. I doubt it, though. I can check with some Rampart pieces, but I think it's probably just Crimson stuff. Alright, so I need to die to something. Let me go get murdered real quick. I'm the only... Okay, there's one other person here. Alright, what can I be slaughtered by quite easily? Go get crushed, shall we? Okay, never mind, bro's not here. Wait for it. So we're holding this axe. Lets you absorb 10% of the basic combat stats of any weapon. So if I die with this, while it has an emerald blade, I did not lose all my money. Oh wait, I took it out. I'm trolling. Let me deposit actually like 1.11 billion. Sure. Let's see if we lose. Because this has that extra damage now. Let's see if we die. Found a Hypixel, nice. Jump off the island. I don't know if taking, like, dying to that works. So no, if you jump off your own private island, then it doesn't count. I don't know if there's Fervor or Hollow God rolls. That is a good question. I'm not sure what is considered a God roll. Okay, it didn't count. If I die to a mob... I mean, even if I die to a mob, hold up. This is gonna be, it's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy meta. Let's go Galatia. Nice. You only get the effect if you kill / attack a mob before you die? Okay. Well, I shouldn't be dying here anyways, I don't think. Is it only when you're in combat? Okay, hold up. Well, let's try again. 1.11 billion. Ta-da. Warp Isle. What's something that's gonna slaughter me though? Oh dear. Fell in the void. Nice. Yo, Intrests is here. Crazy. Hi. Take off this. Alright, maybe. So I have 4 mil right now. I didn't lose the money. Double check. Try a Kudra run. We should see if there's something that says the Kudra lore now. Or not lore, but like loot. Okay, it looks like it works. So I think that's the strat if you're rich. Emerald Blade actually has a place in the meta. Nani? That's kind of crazy. Ain't no way. I have 71 damage with this thing now. They're gonna patch that, I bet. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of hope they don't, but yeah, they probably will. God Roll's trash now. They're not like total trash now. I know everybody's freaking out, but in the it's gonna be, if everyone else didn't have to transfer to the new system and you were the only one having to transfer to the new system, yeah, it would be bad. But that is not the case. I lost my lasso. Unforge. Can I just like click him with anything and it work? Cool. Does work like that. Nice. Can you show the Heart of the Forest tree? Ta-da! So to get your extra XP, you have to do like break trees and get extra from doing the contest. So we only have 30 right now for this contest, which actually I haven't broke a mangrove tree yet. So let's see. What do you think's the meta here? I don't know if it'll tell me. Okay, that feels bad. How about break from the top down, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's too laggy to tell. Dr. Giant Sword, GG. This feels pretty rough right here. I'm getting like no sweep. You know? What is the resistance on this thing? What's the mangrove tree resistance? Because it's feeling kind of yikes. Can you show your Crimson Essence lore? Feel like I could use Bizarre. Awkward. Do-do-do-doot. Okay, I think we're getting there. The mud blocks are tripping me up so much because I did not know how mud blocks worked. It's like soul sand / ice. Like you're a block lower, so I'm technically like in the water right now. So then it feels like ice. Like when I let go, I'm still moving for a second. Kinda wacky. Oh my goodness. So laggy too. Alpha update force, or can you still get into SkyBlock with other versions? I mean, you can play SkyBlock versions, like, or you can play most things on SkyBlock with 1.8.9 still, but if you're playing Foraging, you have to be in 1.20. You can play dungeons in 1.8.9. Foraging's still going to be a competition for resources? Not really, because you actually want to break as a group. You see, I'm breaking this tree by myself and it's taken so long. But if I were breaking this with a group, the tree would come down so much faster and we'd all get good loot from it. So it's way better to do it as a squad. Nah, they're not changing boss skins or anything with this update now. Should I be doing this? I feel like the branches broke easier on this one so far. Stuff up top. I don't know what the secret is with mangrove trees. Gotta be something though. There's gotta be something. Get him. I believe. How's this thing not broken yet? SMH. Farming we got trees together. I'm just trying to break this one so I can see like the collections and stuff. Okay, that's all done up there. The axolotl, come here. So he got scared. How does that work? How do you like not scare the axolotls? It's a new skill about the hunting one. That one is about getting attributes and that type of thing. So the attributes you get now, like some are still from Kudra, but some are from other areas. Boom. But I'm gonna try and get a video made talking about all this stuff here soon. All right, there we go. So we got Vine Sap there. So here's our collections. Worn Hunt Axe Genesis. To absorb 5% of the basic combat stats of any weapon seems trash. And then, yeah, the one I'm using is Sharpened Hunt Axe Dominus. That's what you get from this one. I only got one Vine Sap from that whole tree. That's kind of crazy. Entangler Lasso. So I currently have the Abysmal. This one's Entangler. Throw the lasso at forest creatures and hold them still until they lose stamina. Creatures lose stamina 40% faster with this one, and the one I currently have does not boost it at all. Then there's a upgraded Hunt Axe, which gives 15%. Pretty cool. Everstretch Lasso. Lose stamina 60% faster. Predator Hunt Axe. Crazy. Very nice. And then there's the Prime Hunt Axe. Dang. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Oh, the tree grew back. I was wondering what I got pushed by. How to play this? Alpha.hypixel.net is the IP. But let's go talk to some of the other NPCs, because there's some other ones in here. What's good? Coral. You ever heard Tales of the Fish Family? Oh, this is the Fish Family area. Check enrichments. Maybe there's some new ones. I mean, they didn't add mining fortune enrichment, so I doubt it, but I can check. Okay. Vaguely. I do remember Shrimp. Shrimp the fish. Well, the combat's 1.8.9 or 1.21. I mean, there's not really any combat on the new island, is the thing. Like, not typical combat. Like, you don't really hit stuff too much. But yeah, I mean, when you hit stuff, it's... You see, like, my bar is refilling so fast. So it's really 1.8.9. It's Wild Flame. I'm having a great time, dude. I'm having a very pog time. Okay, let's see. Yes. Just a moment. Let her gather her thoughts. All right, I need to grab all these fish and see what's going on here. Because I have so many in my museum. I am. Bring members of the fish family to me and I will reward you greatly. Okay. I just like to look at them, you see. I don't think she does. Look at all those fish. I didn't realize there were this many in here. Dude. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to have to make a guide on that. Let me grab all my fish. I need them all. Priceless the fish. Oh no, Priceless is in there, isn't he? Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually really bad. Alright, Gifts the fish. Experiment the fish. Storm, Maxor, Candy, Dust. Nope. Goldor. Okay. Fossil, Diamond, Eon, Fossil X2. Century. Alright. I think that's the gist. Yeah, I don't think there's a Necron the fish. I don't think there is. That's the wrong one. Down here. What does fish give? We're going to see. Finally, they're used for something? Yes, sir. Gift the fish. You found a new fish. Okay. Do I get anything for that? Let's add it to the collection. The fish family is coming together swimmingly. Very nice. And then we can view our rewards. Oh, you get extra respiration. Okay, so you can breathe underwater for longer. That would need to make your fish co-op soulbound. Okay. Fair enough. Can I borrow you to test Kudra? Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. I'll go ahead and join, but don't start. Did-oot. Boom. Coral, Experiment, Storm, Maxor, Candy, Dust, Nope, Goldor, Fossil, Century, Eon, and Diamond. And we just got so much XP and a ton of respiration for that. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy. Just throw all these in here because I'm not going to use it. Boom. Alright. I'm going to do it solo. Okay, yeah. Good. We good to go? So the player count is not going to go above 400 anytime soon. I doubt it. How long did it take it again? 2.5 hours. It was a bit of a grind. Alright. Have fun with that. He's got a Wheel of Fate. I do have one of those as well. I need to check up on. Alright. So I've got a Wheel of Fate in here too. In one of these, right? Where did I put it? Was it in 8? No, it was in 7, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I got a Kudra core today, not a wheel. I sold my wheel yesterday. Boom. Can use consumed inside a Kudra chest to reroll the shard inside it to a higher rarity one if possible. Ah, that's cool. That is cool. So you're telling me Gabagool the fish is useful now? He is. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. What's up, dude? What's good? My man is actually useful. That guy's been sitting in that chest for eons in SkyBlock terms. Might wait for a while after it comes out on main to let things settle before I jump into it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If you can hold yourself back. Gabagool the fish. There we go. Nice. Alright. Very cool. So we got a bunch of respiration now, which should help quite a bit. And we can check out the underwater stuff in a second. And we've got Kiara. Oh, you need to start then leave? Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. My bad. Playing alpha Hypixel, does the progress save in real Hypixel? No. It do not. We're just testing things out for the memes. 2, 1. There you go. Yeet. But yes, you do get SkyBlock XP for the fish. I talked to that guy, got all that stuff. And then there's the vault. So I can access my vault in here. Nice. Got a banker person. Cool. Got Alan. And then I need to talk to this chick. Okay. Hello. Got a frog pet. Nice. Also Stew the fish. I gotta remember all the fish now. You think the update is releasing on main server? I mean, I heard they found a wipe already, so probably gonna be a bit. Okay, they're suppressing and Q. They can be very hard to find, but they all have unique abilities. Their genetics differ most from other creatures. Fusion machine fusing shards with a reptile often yields powerful results. Okay. Cool. Look at them. They're adorable. They only need 2 shards to fuse, which is much less than most other creatures. That's nice. That's real nice. What did Wolf do now? They added like 2 smaller caves. They removed the big cave and added 2 smaller caves. One of them's trash and the other one's less trash. But yeah, it's still pretty rough. Hunting sides gain plus 1% more stats from the weapons they hold. Boom, boom, boom. So you can buy them per day, which is kind of nice. Okay. Cool. So there's that. Anything upstairs? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, we got these. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. They're adorable. Nice. Okay. And then I don't actually have to go in there to do that. We can just mass siphon. Get all those. That's 16 SkyBlock XP for all that. Nice. Real Hoover. Thanks for the Rift Guide. Happy to help, man. Oh, man, Wheel of Fate. Okay, so basically it does, like, it'll re-roll a shard to a higher rarity shard if it's possible to re-roll it. So if it's already a legendary shard, you shouldn't use it. But if you get like an uncommon shard or whatever in Kudra, then you can use it and get something a bit better. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it says Fire Guy. It's like Andy. Bro, I feel like, okay, I have the wrong set on. That's what I feel like. Yep. Do this. That'll be better. And give me Flying Fish because he boosts my pressure resistance. All right. So there was... Ooh, wait. Why is this shiny? Why is he special? Slowed the salmon down. Get him. Get him. He's slowed down X3. 4. Maybe. There we go. Got him. All right. And then there's this section here, which has magma. But I can breathe, right? Okay, so this guy's doing that. Can I break this? Yeah, sea loomies. That's how you get that. Oh, and there's a section up here. Oh, there's a lava section. What? Oh, what? Strider surfers? Nani? Can I catch these guys? Oh, I guess that'd be with this, right? I presume. Or actually, I have to probably lower their health by a bit. Immune. Bonk. Okay, and then catch him with the net. Or catch him with this. Oh no, it's the black hole, right? Let's do that. Do I die in this lava? I do not. Good. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Right. Do I need to get him lower? Oh, that's the wrong X. There we go. Got it. Got it. Let me get rid of this. Nice. Turn off SkyBlock mods? Yeah, I did. Gill membrane. Which is used to... This is what you use to make the chest plate. Okay. So this is how you make the new armor set, which is an upgrade of snorkeling. Or no, that's not... Wait. So there's the new armor set, which is an upgrade of diver armor if you already had it. And to make diver armor now, you need snorkeling gear. You can also make bubbles of air. Refill your air bubbles while underwater in Galatia. It will be consumed on use. Okay. Then diver's mask. Yup. And then this is the abyssal set. So it's a 6 pressure resistance increase. And a decent amount of respiration as well. Alright, cool. Requires high collection level though. Alright, so stride surfers, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool. Very, very cool. Will Kudra fall off? The sets themselves aren't really worth it for the price outside of Crimson Armor. I mean, that part might be lower, but like you're still getting attributes. It's just you're not getting as many as you were before, I guess. Best way to say it. So you're still getting a lot of attributes. It's still very worth doing. But yeah, I mean, the sets may not be as worth it as they were. Like, Crimson Essence, I think, has already dropped in price. So that part's kind of yikes, but... What's up? Kudra's dead if this update rolls. It's not dead. It's definitely worse, but it's not dead. Bum, 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 bum. It's Galatia. See? Or Galatia. I don't know. Whatever. This might be Galatia. Perhaps. Perhaps. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Alright. Watch me get the divine here. Real. Wait a minute. There is no fairy soul there. I was hoping for one. I know there's got to be the skeleton guys in here somewhere. somewhere. Do-do. Chill. Chill. Ow. There's one. Found it. And then there is Rosemary. Been a lot of people running around the island lately. Perhaps. Essence already 1.1k. 1.1k. That's before the update even rolls, which gives like 2k essence per run. Yeah. So that part's a bit worse for sure. But I mean, you're still getting the you're still getting, what are they called? Attributes out of it. And then there's Kudra cores still, which are still going to be a lot. And then there's Wheel of Fates, which will be nice. So, okay, this is the Forest Essence shop. So, traps catch creatures faster. All stats on your axes are 2% stronger. Pressure resistance increase, that's nice. Foraging fortune, berry items are stronger. What are berry items? And then ensures your next good catch hooks a rare fish shard. Nice. So let's look in Sea Creature Guide, see if there's a new sea creatures here, because I imagine there are. Let's see. Have never killed. Okay, there's Wet Wings, Ints, and Tad Gangs. With all very low sea creature requirements. Or fishing level requirements. Wet water. It drops wet water. What? Hold up. We gotta figure this out real quick. Where's my magma setup? Let's swap these. Boom. This is this, that's my lava sea creature one? I can't tell if it's my rod of the sea or not. It says lava rod. So no. Flaming Flay. Where did I do this? Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's just see real quick what we get. What is my stats in here? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, it's so laggy though. Having a Wheel of Fates, by the way, they now upgrade. Okay, it's tripping me up. They now upgrade like your drops that you get in Kudra. It'll upgrade your drop by a bit. Dude, it does that splash, and I keep thinking I'm catching something. But yeah, it upgrades the loot that you get in a Kudra chest. So it's kind of cool. There we go. Totally not laggy. And of course I get nothing. Typical. SMH, how quick are people with 10/10 sets or equipment? I mean, everybody's going to be doing less damage to start off, but once we all get our attributes leveled up, it'll be fine. So as far as new system stuff, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of reverse power creep to begin with, I think. But, I mean, you're not getting... Thing is, everybody with that stuff is getting reverse power creeps, so it's a little bit. If you just bought it, yeah, you're losing quite a bit of money. For sure. But yeah, I think the new system overall is good. It's just, again, everybody's getting their stuff transferred over, which is a little bit difficult. Okay, can I... Goodness, I'm gonna catch this guy. Nice. Nice. Hope we get a Kudra update soon. 3/4 Kudra sets after update will be sort of bad. I mean... I don't know. I think Crimson's still going to be very strong. Thing is, we just don't really have anything to use Aurora and Terror on now. I mean, Terror you still use for Kudra. And Aurora you still use for Kudra. But outside of Kudra, you don't really have anything to use either of those on now. Is the problem. Yeah, the RNG compensation is very strong. That's true. Oh my goodness, it's so laggy. I just want to catch one thing and see what this drop is. Dude, just give me a sea creature. Oh, let me just leave. By the way, I keep forgoing. If you have 10/10 stuff, then you can afford to lose a few coins. That is true. But, yeah, I mean, it still sucks. RNG meter compensation only benefits Iron Man's. Everything RNG related will crash when this update releases. It will not, man. Again, the amount of people that are getting... Yo, let's go Lunchley. The amount of people that are getting, like, God roll compensation that's actually, like, super high level is very low. So it's not like the market's going to be completely flooded. Like, we're going to get a lot of handles on day one added in. Sure, we're going to get all that stuff on day one. So day one stuff's going to drop, but it's like after day one, that's it. So it's not like going to be bad forever. I do, Lunchley. I do. I remember you, man. It's worth buying attributed items. I mean, right now it's not a bad idea. Doing, honestly, just doing bestiaries that you get rampart armor for isn't a bad idea. Okay, here we go. We finally got him. Oh, he's immune. Oh, I have to catch him. Oh, that's trippy. That's the wrong thing. Let me pick that up, please. Put this down. Come here. Pick that up. Get in there. There it is. All right. We got that. Very cool. Oh, that's so wacky, the way that everything dies on here. What am I looking for? Fishing. What did I need him to drop? Something cool. Did he drop it? I don't know. Hold up. What do they drop again? Wet water. Like, where does that go? You know? Where does wet water go? And did he even drop it? I don't see, because it's not in here. Is it in here? It is not. Because this is all alphabetical order. Would it be in foraging? No. I'm confusion. I guess he just didn't drop it. Or do I have to kill him for him to drop it? Yeah, that's true. I can check. Right here. Yeah, it's a 35% drop rate. Okay. Gotcha. Do you know where the new G-Drag is? I assume it's down in the temple, but I can check. Their foraging update? This is on alpha, but yes. Alpha foraging update. It's happening. Finally. I'm not catching anything. What's going on? Not moving around enough, I guess. Yo. Get him. That's so wacky. That's so wacky. Can I break this, please? No. Right here. Come on. There it is. Get him. Liz. How does this work? How does it work? They let 50 more people in? Is it up to 450 now? Dude. Why is this not working? Oh, I got... Okay, so I killed him that time. Do I need to web him there? I guess because he's a fish. Interesting. What is alpha? It's the test server. What's going on with attributes? They're being removed from armor and added on as kind of a, like, a consumable now. So you'll have it, like, as a permanent buff instead of having to get god rolls. Yeah, it probably is a web for him. Very wacky. It's hurting my brain. Boom. Trash. There's that. Catfish. Which I could again catch. Maybe it's the lasso. Can I lasso him? Nope. Please. Come here. Bro, fishing here is so wacky. So wacky. How is he not in that? Do I need to web him? I can't web him. I'm trying. It's not working. Lasso. Lasso. No. What, is there any other options? Or is Temple, it's underwater? The Crimson Essence get changed to Infernal? What? I don't know. What's good, Lax? I'm very confused. How do I catch him? I've got the black hole right here. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I can't hit him with a lasso. I can't hit him with a web. Monster, I'm hitting him with the axe. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Am I dumb? So I have... Wait. So I have to choose 2 attributes I need, like Vet Vitality and not buy shards from the auction house? No. The whole point is that you don't have to choose shards. You have all the shards active at the same time. So is it that time? We are on alpha, so almost. I don't understand how this works, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm annoyed. Okay, this guy. I imagine I catch with that. Doing no damage to him, though. Please. Please. Yeah, the web's not working either. Like, what do I do, man? I put the black hole down. It isn't effective against catfish or squid. And the lasso's not working. Do I need like a higher level net or something? So I have Vet 10, Vitality 10, Magic Find 10 all at the same time. Yep, all of them. Every single thing. Fishing rod. Doubt it. Maybe. What? I'm trying to catch him, though. I don't care about... Can I not catch him? Guess I just can't catch him. That's so weird. That's so weird. New enchants? What new enchants? But the old attributes were always active? Nuh-uh. Yeah, they weren't always active. Correct. So you get less magic find with a new update than you used to with full 10-10. Correct. Get less magic find, less dominance, lifeline, whatever. You're going to have less of it if you had like full 10-10 on everything. But you're going to have the same amount as if you had one piece at 10-10 on everything. If you get it to max. So only 4 pieces of Crimson. I get about 120 Vitality, 20 magic find, and 3 vets. If that's what you get right now, you can't get 120 vet. Like, what? If you're talking about the straight stat instead of like the attribute level, then it's the same. You can only max it out at level 10. So whatever you get from level 10 on the attribute, that's all you get. So if you have one piece, like Vitality 10, I think gives 30 Vitality, right? That's the max. You can't get 20 Vitality if you have, or you can't get like 60 Vitality if you have 2 at level 10, because you only have 1. Check the new dragon. Chat, I'm going to ban this guy. Thoughts? So it's trash. It's worse than, like, your stats are going to be worse than they were before. Yes. Let me do this. Let me not die. Water fence, you teleporting. I'm aware. Let me up. All right. I got to mentally prepare and try and make this update. Or try and figure out what I need to do for this video is what I'm trying to do. Yo, what's good? Tylus, how you doing, bro? Visit the ruins of an ancient temple. Punch lantern. Huh? I'd like to live, please. That's the wrong thing. I think I'm dead here. I think I'm dead. I need heals. I'm dead. I am dead. Hi, Nemo. What are the chances to join Alpha currently? -20. Something like that. Forging update dropped. It's on Alpha right now. It's not on the main server yet. Are there like multiple temple spots, or is it just the one? I'm curious. Oh. One that gives Forging Fortune, another gives pressure resistance and also respiration 4. Okay. Punch the lantern. Okay, I punched the lantern. I punched it. I punched it. What do I do now? What do you want from me? The link is broken? I'm so confused. What do I do? Will non-God roll items give good compensation? You're going to get the same that you had before if it's not God roll. If it's God roll, you get extra stuff. If it's not God roll, you get the same stuff you had before. My vitality 7, 3/4 crimson is now as good as 1/4 vitality 10. What? No. No. That's not what I'm saying. How many stars does it take to get to vitality 7? How does this work, man? I'm so confused. Yes, it's only 1.20 and above. Check dragon. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, man. Give me a minute. I don't know where the dragon is. Goodness sakes. I'm about to just... All the chats are off. I need my brain without input right now. How does this work? I don't get it. What do I do here? I punch this. Punch lantern. Okay, lantern punched. Blub blub. Bubble. The link is broken. How is the link broken? I'm gonna freak out, man. I don't understand. What do I need to do, dude? The link is broken. Alright, I'm bringing y'all back. I need not so many questions, Smile, because I have no answers. Those mods work on this? Do they have 1.20 versions? I don't know. Just Tuxedo and Reaper Mask? Is that the strat? For real? Punch all the lanterns. Alright, I'm timing this guy out. Get out of here. Let's see. All the lanterns, okay? All of them, so like more than just in this area? Because this is the only one in here, right? And then if I go too far away though, the link is broken. I am so confused. And I can't like survive out here like at all. By the way. It's wonderful. Papega. SMH my head. There's more than one. Okay, so my link is not broken now. Why was the link broken before? I'm so confused, man. Hit -1 million blocks. Crazy. So do I go over to this place now? Oh, there's Spike. Hi, Spike. Can I catch Spike? Or can I punch Spike with this? He's immune. If I hit him with a fishing rod. Nope. Now I'm poisoned. Wonderful. What do... Can I hit him with the lasso? No. About this. I don't get how this works, dude. Maybe he's immune when puffed up. Maybe. How do we get him to calm down? Did you not? Come here. I don't think I can hit him either. Whatever. Let's move on. See if I can figure this out. Maybe. Maybe. Oh dear. Holy cow. Drowns. Reliquary. Oh, I see them. Hi, guys. I'm dead here. Alright. Pain. Update is confusing, but we're trying to learn with you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Some people are trying to learn. Some people are being rude. Yo, what's good, Best? How you doing, bro? Alright. Also, I haven't eaten today, so I should probably do that at some point. That would be helpful. Worth to play? I mean, it's worth to play and test some stuff out. Yeah, the problem is queue right now. It takes forever. That is the predicament. Okay, yeah, this is where we've been. Can I catch this dude? Azure. Nice. Very nice. Let's grab some of these while we're here. From Nemo. Alright. We... Camp. Alright. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is the one I've been to. Should do with God rolls? I mean, I'd just hold on to it right now. Because it's going to be worth it. For sure. Okay. Boom. We got that. Alright, there's one over here. Okay. And then he's dead. And I'm also going to be dead. Oh, I see it. I feel so slow. Oh, do I need Depth Strider? Okay, that's... The link is broken. Alright. Joy. How do I not have Depth Strider on these? You didn't used to need Depth Strider on these. Please. Let's do that. Depth Strider. Alright, that'll help. That's much better. Holy, that's way better. Goodness. Alright, I got too close to him again. Boom. One. Do that. He's got that. There's the one over here. Is there another one somewhere? Where is bro? Oh, right here. I see. Guardian of the Temple opens the door. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I've got one. Or, nah, you're good, Flame. It's all good. Actually, yeah, no. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I will probably do a video before I log off. What could this be? Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. So, do that. Do this. The button here. Okay. Is that right? No. This. Okay. And then... Please. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. One. That and this. Alright, let's take this. Alright, we got it. Boom, boom. Schmack. Do. Hey, hey, hey. What else we got? That's not right. Boom. 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 Bro is messing up my puzzles. There we go. Starborn Temple unlocked. The 4 Starborn Temple is activated. You will permanently gain the passive effect from its will. Visit the altar to become a benefactor. Okay. Click to view. I'm trying. Donate to Forest Starborn. You have no active donation for this temple. Okay. Click to donate. All right. Can enter custom day donation. So 20 days is 1 million, 1.4 million, and 40 enchanted fig logs. Which isn't expensive for right now, but it will be later. And basically what we get for this is extra foraging fortune. It's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Worth it for real, for real. All right, then you press the button to leave. Maybe. Maybe. Forging Alpha, yes, sir. Can I get out? I pressed the leave button. Maybe the door just opens and it lets you out. That might be what it is. Probably. Okay. Now, let's see. This is... Hi, Spike. What is here? There must be something, yes? Oh. I'm trying, man. You get banned for flying or something. Feel like. Okay. Oh, so this is where the chill shot guys are. Yo. Alright. There's a lot of them. Okay. And so then I'm back out here. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. And then I came in from who knows where. Wherever I came in from. Cool. Alright, let's try and get down to this other temple section. If we can. Maybe. I know there's another temple section. There it is. I need to get air first. Unfortunately, swimming upwards isn't that fast. Use Reaper Mask Tuxedo for infinite breathing except for lag. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hold up. I'll have to go to the hub and do that. If we're gonna do some crazy stuff with it. Alright, so we're in here now. Is there an NPC to talk to, or is this just where you hunt these guys down at? I'm curious. Because I don't think there's an entrance to anything in here. We're just gonna drown. Yep. There's another... Is there another underwater section, though? Where we can get to the other temple? Because there's another temple, right? More than just that one, I want to say. Update any good? Just got here. I'm having a good time with it. It's definitely, like, different, for sure. I mean, it's 1.20, but I'm enjoying it. 100%. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because remember there was the area with the panda? Is this where this goes? Maybe. Okay, not there. Y'all remember that picture? The guy with the panda? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, we found the panda area. Sick. Can I feed the panda? Or do I capture him? I think we feed him bamboo, right? Let me get my tree cap out here. Boom, boom. Okay, panda's favorite snacks. What's up, man? Does he sneeze when he grows? That's adorable. Dragon is look at the candy patch tree. Found the way like 40 minutes ago. Okay. Cool. Alright, I want all of the things. I want them all. Nice. What if I make him grow and then he like suffocates? That would be awkward, right? Okay. Ate too much and passed out. You caught it. Oh, I got a shard for that? That's how you get bamboo leaf shards? What? Aw, rip Fred. Kudra's still worth it and will attribute prices plummet. Kudra is definitely going to be worse than it was. But attribute prices, it's going to be iffy. Because I'm sure a lot of people have been stockpiling. So they're probably going to go down to start with, but I can't really say on that. it worth the million years of waiting? I don't think this update alone is worth 3 years. I'm having a good time with it, but I don't think this update alone is worth 3 years. But the fact that they can do updates in newer versions now, I think that is worth 3 years of effort. I think that part's worth it. But let's see. I think there's, let's see, there's the new collections. Let's take a look at the Lilac collection. To make bonbons, grants a chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shards. Grants a chance to charm the sea creatures you defeat and capture their shards. Mobs. SXP. Hatch. Charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shards. Alright, cool. Get so many handles when it drops. Overcompensating doesn't start describing how good it is. Yeah, it's going to be very strong for the people with god rolls, I think. But having it to the alpha, IP is alpha.hypixel.net. Why is there ice here? And lily pads on top of the ice. How is this possible? How is it possible? But, I mean, the coolest part of this update, I feel like, isn't even the foraging stuff, to be honest. Which I kind of, I don't know. I haven't seen too much on that part. It does very much seem like there's not that much to do with the foraging side of things. Like, the majority of things they focus on, it does feel like is hunting. Which I think is cool, because that's definitely the part that is getting revamped and probably needs more of the focus. But, I mean, I've seen, like, 2 foraging sets. 2 foraging armor sets. That's it. So, like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a Jade Dragon now. I got to figure out how to get to that. I'm not sure. Got 6, 10, 10 god rolls of those. Dang, bro. Man's cooking. Okay, what's down here? Ooh. Yo. This just back into here. Yeah, it's just back in. Alright. I'm drowning again. Okay. There's tadpoles here, though. Can I, like, spawn them in? No? I guess not. Also comes in egg form. Yeah, so it's a level 200. I gotta find it, though. I do gotta find it. I want to see if I can discover it myself. Maybe. So this is also where they're going to be adding 2 more islands, and hopefully those will come out a lot faster than this one did. Which, I mean, to be fair, this is the first island, so they didn't need to add, like, a whole ton of armors and things. So I guess that's alright. But when we get the other islands, there better be a lot more sets. Gotta go down in the middle and go in a circle somewhere. Don't know where, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What have we here? This in the right area? Maybe? I can't tell because I keep teleporting, bro. Like, dude. If I wasn't teleporting every other second, I could maybe go down. Like, see, I'm all the way up here again. Come on. Okay. So I think this. And then down here. And then down here. Keep going. I'm gonna die. I made it. Yo. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, give me this. Where is it? Ta-da. Alright, we're cheesing it. We're cheesing it. If I can open anything. It's so laggy, man. I kind of understand. why they had so few people on. But still, dude. Goodness sakes. Alright. Galatia. Alpha testing people's patience real. I don't know if you need cheap tucks. I can buy one if I need to, but I'm gonna try it with this and hopefully it works. Please do not lag me. No mo. Oh, I got no fishing speed. That part's kind of crazy. Yeah, I might need cheap tucks. This is pain. This is pain. Alright, I'll try this. Where is bro? Right here. Step strider work? Yeah, I should put that on there. That would help. But it doesn't matter if I'm just gonna die instantly. Alright, cheap tucks. Give me that. Please. Alright. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Very cool. And then we warp Galatia. Nice. Yeah, let me try Phoenix. Where's my Phoenix? Right there. And then let me put Depth Strider on this. Please. There we go. Alright. See what we can do here. Hopefully something. Smile. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. Dude. Please. I'm just like... Brother. Crazy. If it's gonna be like that, like on the main server, like that laggy, then that is yikes. Alright, we're good. Oh. Here it is, boys. Let's see. Jade Dragon Egg. Requires a shiniest. Do we even know what a shiniest is? What about Kudra now? I mean, it's gonna drop the same stuff, just without attributes. So it's dropping attribute shards instead of all that. Look at collections. Recipe shine. Doesn't look like it. Seen the pet's perks? I have not, no. Because I don't think you have to get him to level 100 and nobody's gotten him to level 100 yet. Here, hunger bar. Okay. Maybe a mob drop from hunting? Could be. It's not one of the new sea creatures, I don't think. Yeah, neither of those. I don't know. IRL hunger bar, wild. Yeah, Centauri's not here. Slash Centauri. It does nothing. This feature is currently disabled. So it's a little bit awkward. But, I mean, this is sick. I just want to be able to see what the pet's perks are, but nobody knows. Is fishing 60 in? No. I don't believe it is. I'm trying to open my menu, though. I got limboed. Okay, it's gonna freak out. I was gonna freak out. You know how hard it is for me to get back there, probably. We know what it is, like what the perks are. Slash skills. Please. Was update dropping? I don't know, man. This is just alpha. But yeah, fishing is still 50. Foraging goes up to 54 now. Is the max at the moment. Increase your foraging level cap through the foraging collections and starling contests. All right, will do. Kudra's making bank right now. Bet 5 is 8 mil a piece. That's crazy. Yeah, the server is very laggy. Server is very, very laggy on alpha, 100%. 100%. All right, well, let me make a list of things to talk about here. Let's see. I need to figure all this out. I don't know. I feel like I can cover most of it. Foraging stuff. Water stuff. There's the fish collection stuff. And it's mainly attributes. I feel like the shiner of this update is attributes and hunting. Really showed them on stream like 30 minutes ago. All the perks. Kinda cool. And then we can talk about the Jade Dragon pet as well, because why not? But yeah, there's a lot of different stuff with attributes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and record a video talking about everything and just show off all the cool stuff, because it is a lot of cool stuff. So I think that's the play. But yeah, I can't wait for it to drop on main. I'm having a good time with it. So I'm hoping that it's not too crazy buggy and we can get everything figured out pretty quick. But I do like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is very cool. Very, very cool. And I do just hope that, you know, we get some more updates in the future that adds more stuff with foraging. And it is definitely just a first step. But it is a good step. So I'm having a good time with it. Please include some strat predictions too. I'll probably talk about a lot of stuff for what you should do to prepare. Like good investments right now. That type of thing. I don't know. I don't really like to do too much about investments. But just good things to buy right now. And all that stuff. It's not that big for 4 years. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that they can make stuff on new versions is what they've kind of tried to impress on us, that it's not going to be a huge update right now, but it means they can do huge updates in the future a lot faster. So, I'm now Hypixel level 2. Let's go. But yeah. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to go record a video, so I will catch you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. God bless.